Welcome back to Deck Saves. Our new lovely name, based on, the English language, because we can. This is Asflia, Campaign 2. Much anticipated. So excited. I am... Go ahead. Take it away, Ernie.
I'm William Marlowe.
My name is Skylar Bindler.
I'm Zachary Ralph.
Logan Trailer.
Charlie Neese.
Andrew Lightwood.
And I'm your GM, Kayla Lightwood. This is your friendly reminder at the beginning of the campaign. This is a homebrewed campaign. Everything in it is my own. Mostly.
Don't steal.
Original character, do not steal, please.
We are just a group of friends and family having fun at a table. I make calls you're not going to like. It's my table. I get to make whatever calls I want.
Please no Steppy.
I hope everyone enjoys.
Rocks fall, we all die.
Yes.
But on this one,
New characters.
Get thy pins ready. Logan,
It's my pen. Sold.
do you want a pen?
No, this is my pencil.
Okay.
I bit off the tip. It's mine.
I know, but I could get you a pen
It's like I licked it. It's
if
fine.
you would prefer. Yeah, no, he does that. He does. It's more if he bites it and it's his, but yeah.
If it comes back out, it says.
That's true.
Sorry, Skylar.
Push your step forward. It'd be fine. Convenient.
I have string.
Probably.
Okay. Did it go?
Yeah.
Pretty well. In the land of Asflia, where gods once roamed, the region is still healing from a great cataclysm. Scars still mark the land, and with some, the animosity still is fresh. With the effort towards neutrality, communities have integrated and began to heal. The gods are now behind the divine gate, to some's glee and others' dismay. The world is rich in differences, but, as with most, it is the things that they have in common that really matter. Adventures are still out there to be had, but with a cost. What will that cost be?
Question. Was there a... You said in the land of Asflia, I'm paraphrasing.
Probably a good idea. I said a lot.
Gods once roamed, now caged. Was there a event that...
The Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm, thank you.
It's the seventh uncle calamity.
It is the year 511 PC, meaning post-cataclysm.
What was the year?
511, 511.
Correct.
511?
Yes.
PC?
Yes.
PC.
Post cataclysm.
Thank you.
What's pre-cataclysm then?
Before
BC.
Cataclysm?
BC.
Oh,
BC.
Okay.
BC in order to make it easier
Yeah.
for,
Before cataclysm.
scribes. Good, you good, good. Good, I'm continuing. Okay, so you all come in from your various different places to a town known as Trade Cross.
Trade across.
Correct.
Hold this wrong. Taking notes. This is never gonna happen again.
I'm so excited. Everyone's taking notes right now.
Take a
This
picture.
never happens.
It'll last longer.
Thanks, Dad.
I was too busy equipping to the trade post.
Trade Cross.
Cross.
Close.
Glad I asked.
It's like motocross, but more trade.
Yeah.
You see, as the clock strikes 6 p.m., as it does, everyone in the town pauses, looks up towards the clock, and waits for it to end. Then stops at 6 o'clock. Everyone continues with what they were doing. Little kids running in the streets, families heading towards what seems to be the center of town.
say everyone's heading toward the center of town.
Correct. In joyous glee, you see various houses on either side of you. It's pretty much a one-road town, straight through. What do you do?
I'll just follow the crowd. What's going on here? Let's find out.
I am not going to stay with the crowd. I'm going to try and see if I can weave in between buildings to watch from just basically a different angle.
Okay. Which, are you trying to stealth your way there?
I can try.
Okay. Roll that stealth
First roll. First roll.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
Why would you put that bad juju
No.
out there?
No, it was I roll a disadvantage and it was garbage, so
But wasn't a natural one?
no.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
wasn't a
But
natural
did you
one.
Yeah,
But did you die?
Hang on 1 second. Do.
Because it'd be funny, that's why I put that juju out there.
It would be funny now, but not when he rolls a natural one later and blames it on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
I thought we didn't believe in this game.
I don't.
It was a 7.
7.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
You think you did pretty well, but your phone on silent, right? Or vibrate.
I'll figure that out.
That's the clock
Oh
bell.
boy.
That was the clock bell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I have to order a pizza real fast. Otherwise my family won't eat.
There's an app for that, I hope.
Okay.
Donner
Generally
party.
speaking,
I'm sorry.
What? Never mind.
can you order it online or do you need
I'm
to
ordering it online.
Okay.
It's a very unique approach to a player backstory, but okay.
I sit back from the crowd and order a pizza.
Hey, you nerds, what are you doing?
Me?
Why are you
Yeah,
adventuring?
I am following the crowd, but also like taking notes in a small journal
Okay.
of like what's
okay.
going on.
Sure. Adventure journal has begun. JK, it's been a while.
74
It's been a
goblins.
while.
What you got there, bud?
Me? Oh, yeah. No, I'm following the crowd. I'm
Okay.
just kind of not, but I'm not. I'm off in my own little world. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on around me. I'm
I'm
just.
curious.
People are going this way, so. Automation's like, I'm just. Sure, yeah.
You're curious? Oh, you're just saying you're curious. You too.
In the crowd.
In the crowd. Blended in with the crowd?
Everybody's my friend.
Sure thing. You come to the center of the town. You see off to the right, there appears to be some kind of stage set up, traveling caravan style, with red curtains on either side, supported by wooden beams, seemingly holding it all up. On your left-hand side, there appears to be some kind of stand that has small food they're handing out, drinks. Homely food, but
Fair food.
seems to smell good at least.
What
So-
they got?
What they got?
What they got?
They got a good decent stew, as
Okay.
as per all small villages have. And then they have what would essentially be like a mutton with they have corn. As per
Do they have funnel cake?
you could ask.
Do they have tunnel cake?
You don't. Yes. Secret tunnel.
It's an off-menu thing. Secret tunnel cake.
Secret tunnel cake.
Yeah.
It's just cake.
Oh.
Yeah, because the tunnel's right through you.
Oh,
It's coffee cake.
Yeah.
Coffee goes right
Secret
through me.
ingredient is
that tastes
X-Lax.
delicious.
Mhm.
I love coffee cake. Anyway, I want to order some corn. Just munch on some corn.
Just corn.
Yeah, just
Okay.
order some corn.
It's good old fashioned corn on the cob,
It's awesome.
because gotta do that.
On the cape.
Is there any way I? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Is there a way I can get a cup of broth?
Sure.
Yo. Straw.
That would be 1 cup apiece. Thank you. I don't know if we did gold for you, but it would be at the bottom of the first page. It would be on D&D Beyond, actually.
Yeah, it's under your equipment in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Time to look it up as you
Order
are doing something
pizza.
very quick.
Are there
Is that in the
benches?
game, and I get to look at things. Which is nice.
Are there benches in front of
There
the
are
like
picnic
stage?
tables set up closer to the stall, but they do not have benches next to the stage. It seems like there just seems to be an open space there.
Now, what makes up this crowd?
What's the current demographic?
Yeah.
The demographic. There's a lot of half elves, mostly with
That's a
dwarves.
lot of bastards.
Mostly with dwarves mixed in. Then just pepperings you see. There's a couple half orcs over there. Hey, look, one more tiefling. That's nice.
Oh, yay.
It seemed to be alone, but they're there. You see a kinku, and then a satyr. Like, oh, that's weird. I don't know what you're called. Oh,
Equipment.
equipment.
Like I
Yep.
said.
15 gold pieces is how much you have, right?
Okay.
Can you break a gold?
A gold?
Yay, change.
Martha, can you go see if we can break a gold?
Why did you say that, Barry?
I apologize.
You see as a slightly elderly gnome goes into what appears to be the local tavern and inn behind them and closes the door. You hear rifling around, some slight banging, and she comes out. I only have 8 silver pieces. I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine.
Thank you anyway. Oh, do you pay it anyway?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have the change.
Just a firm head bow.
Thank you. And she shows him. He's like, yes, dear, I know. I see it.
Their books and their tails are gonna be so fucked.
We made an extra $20 somewhere.
Yeah. And they're gonna minus one of those.
When people say keep the change, that small heart attack that each cashier has, I'm going, how do I explain this?
Funny story.
Uh-huh.
At work, we're not allowed to take tips.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
A conniving customer put a $5 bill wrapped up in the little receipt they give me.
Oh, nice.
I was like-
I like them.
Mm-hmm.
It's good solid right there. What are you doing?
I'm staying at the crowd. I'm staying by his side.
Are you gonna get something to eat or drink?
No, what did you get?
Broth.
I'll take a small sip of the broth.
Okay. Anyone else want to get anything?
I'm just munching. Staring at the stage like, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
I'm in the, I guess the crowd that's gathered around the red curtained like stage.
Okay.
I'm just kind of watching everybody, just trying to. I'm picking out flaws as they walk by, and kind of like, yeah. Okay,
Oh, they
yeah.
definitely have a gimp. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's broken. Yeah, been broken at some time. Maybe possibly healed, but definitely healed incorrectly. Oh yeah, they look like they got a bump in their head, really young. I wonder if that's infected their intelligence.
He feels it when it starts to rain.
Brain damage.
The Dane damage. Andrew,
Yes.
you snaked around the crowd, at least so you think.
He believes. I
No.
notice him over there acting like Poe.
It's Crunk.
I mean, once with that bad stealth roll, once I start noticing that people are actually looking at me from my little spot, then I just kind of like
It makes you even weirder than you are.
yeah. I just make it look like I've been, just leaning against the corner of a building, just watching.
Yeah,
Okay.
think it for a minute. This is a good thing. You see this? This is mine.
I am actually holding the house up, not the house
This
holding
is
me up.
this is a nice post.
You see this? You see this way?
Like
That's
this.
from me.
Yeah.
I move whole structure. I'm doing the Lord's work. Welcome to our world.
You see as a dark-haired human with angular features and piercing blue eyes, with close-cut hair, wearing a navy cloak over a pale tunic and dark breeches. Comes from the side of the stage. Gather round, for the story of tonight. You see his little kids come excitingly up and sit down in the front and just sit there, waiting to see everything that happens.
Just for context, that was me raising a glass to freedom. It's the story of tonight.
Did you just toast your fucking broth to the dude? Okay.
I have a fucking straw, dude. I love it.
What color
She's
skin
progressive.
was she?
What?
She had what color skin? Darker?
Technically speaking, I did not denote her their gender, but it is a male.
Oh.
They have it's dark hair with piercing blue eyes, close cut hair, navy cloak, pale blue tunic, and dark breeches.
I heard piercing blue eyes and I was like,
Stop there.
You want some?
That sounds pretty.
He got lost.
You're not playing the bard, sir.
No, he got lost in his eyes.
That's fair.
Okay, one more time for the slow riders. Sharp blue eyes, pale cloak. What color cloak?
It was like a
Navy.
navy cloak
navy cloak.
Navy cloak.
and dark pink.
To be fair, you're colorblind, so we'll pretend like it's pale.
I heard pale somewhere in there.
Yes. Navy cloak.
Yep.
Pale blue tunic
That's the one.
and dark breeches.
Cool.
Get it? You got it. You good?
Breeches.
I get the concept.
Rhymes with leeches.
It's true. It does indeed.
I will tell you two first.
Don't let me buy the pizza.
It is not. Technology sucks.
No joke. It's like, you would think they'd want money.
That new dice smell. Almost, but not quite. That good book smell. New book smell.
Smells like chemicals.
Yeah. In the beginning of time, there was just the
More.
All-Mother.
There was just a what?
All-Mother.
Is this what he is saying?
Yes.
Okay.
A female in a flowing green tunic. You good? Appears on the left side of stage.
It's a drama.
It appears to be a wood elf. With long light brown hair and hazel eyes.
I'm just memorizing the map.
I'm just curious because you keep staring at it.
Because I put it up over here, so it's not in my.
She was happy for a time. You see as the woman begins dancing, and at her feet, grass springs to life on the stage. But that was not to last, and she became lonely. The dancer falls to the ground and smiles, looking around for someone to share her joy, only to become upset in her loneliness. So she created the Nilfather.
The what father?
Nilfather.
Like N-I-L-L?
Nihil. Yes, that is how it's supposed to be spelled? Okay, good, because that's how I spelled it on everything.
Yeah.
Latin for.
You see, from the floor of the stage rises up a male. Half-orc with light gray skin. A hard widow's peak.
Like, we're talking Vegeta Widow Peak?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that reference, but sure, as everyone else is saying yes. He has silver eyes and wearing a dark black cloak. They were happy for a while and created the lower 11. You see as the couple dance joyously as incorporeal representations of the lower 11 dance at their feet. But this wasn't meant to last forever, and the Nil Father became restless, craving more power. You see as the female exits to your left, as the male begins to dance, an intense speed and ferocity to it. So he gathered some of the lower 11 and attacked with them and their creations. You see as the male takes a stance on your right-hand side with a look of hatred in his face, while the same incorporeal images you had seen just before, dancing and seeming happiness, start to battle in the middle of the stage. Some of them were green, some of them were red. The Great Cataclysm lasted 10 years, and the Nil Father was winning. You see as the red incorporeal images in the middle of the stage start to cover more and more of the stage, pushing the green back farther and farther. Until the Allmother convinced the elemental gods to intercede, though they warned her that it would end by extremely limiting the gods' powers.
Quick question: how long did the Great Cataclysm last?
10 years.
10 years. Thank you.
It was the elemental what?
Gods.
Elemental gods interceded and warned that it would end by extremely limiting the gods' powers. Random noises heard in the crowd.
There you go.
Warforged got his update.
The bard plucks string.
The wrong
Just
string.
the
The
wrong
wrong
string.
string.
Yeah.
It's a little sharp, little sharp.
Warforged stubs toe.
You see us on stage, the same woman, seemingly dressed as the Allmother, dances until she falls to the ground in submission in front of the two white incorporeal figures. In the final battle of the Great Cataclysm at the Crystalline Sea, the elemental gods came together with their creations, the dragons, and created the Divine Gate. You see as the center of this stage in the ceiling, above the battle, shows dragons flying in and out, breathing fire of various different kinds. You see some lightning, some poison, as a group of glyphs appear over everything. This forced all of the gods behind the Divine Gate to their personal planes. You see as 13 lights all start racing towards the glyphs.
The hard pause. Hold on. Elementals joined with their creations, the dragons, to form a thing. That
Divine
thing is
Gate.
called Divine Gate. Okay. I'm trying to write as much as possible, but also not sacrifice any of these notes. So
Same. And it says that all the gods have their own personal plane of existence. Okay. And 13, right?
13 total. The upper 2 and the lower 11.
Mom, dad, children.
Yes.
There's you. It's
You
always
should know better than to pester her right now. You made her punch me in the face.
Whoa, what?
We were taking a family picture,
Oh, I
and
was
Andrew
gonna say, were you
decided
an
he was
electrical?
going to try to tickle Red
Yeah.
while she had her hand over his shoulder, and my face was on the other side of her hand.
Fun.
Well, as he tickled her, she then went and got me in the face. It's a good time.
I'm sorry.
Good family picture.
It's a typical family picture.
I think that's fair. That ended the great...
Yeah.
You good? Okay. That ended the great cataclysm and brought peace to the world. You see, as the red and green incorporeal images that were on the ground, seemingly representing the creations that was once spoke of, split up and go in all different directions. Thank you for coming to our story tonight. You see, as the narrator, the female actor, and male actor come out and take a bow, the entire audience is just, oh, that was so great! The kids are like, yeah, that was awesome!
Do I know if it's properly represented story?
Make a history check. History or religion, whichever one you want.
That's a nat 20, but plus 6.
Heyo. Mostly.
Okay.
Little
I
embellishments
figured
here
it was
and there.
embellishment, but I didn't know how off they would be.
I
So,
mean, they got the gist of it
so
down.
yeah, they
pretty
give
much.
me. Good job. Yep, you did it. I'm proud.
Passable.
They made it like
Story
P-
I've read or heard 1,000 times.
Yes.
This is like
They
a
did good.
PG version.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very PG
Yeah.
version.
But you know how those get twisted,
Like
and
Disney's
warped as they
Hercules.
told
Yeah.
over and over.
Disney's
and, you know,
Hercules,
so,
yeah.
And then along came Zeus.
yeah, pretty much. So,
That was almost in perfect sync, and I'm still very happy about it.
What do
You
you mean
see,
they didn't sing Hakuna Matata in Hamlet?
you see, as then the clock strikes to toll once more.
This took a whole 59 minutes. That's
Well, there's
crazy.
eating, and then the whole
the
story,
crowd
and
gathering and the way
Second
everyone gets
intermission.
together, you know, people running late.
and the dancing, and all that stuff. So, mm.
What you gonna do about it? I'm all the way over here.
Yes, I will completely miss you with this pen and they'll be like, can I have my pen back, please?
yeah, can I have a ring, please?
As
Nope,
per
it's mine
typical.
now.
Can I have my pen back? But first, before that, could you like run into it?
Is that
He
clock-
ran
Yourself
into
and
my
then give it
knife.
out to me back.
Is that
He
clock
ran into
tower,
my knife 10
it's a clock tower?
Correct.
Okay, is it like an intricate clock tower, or is it just like basic rusted
intelligence
like wood line?
If I were a different character,
natural
I would
18.
ask to eat the clock
Nice.
tower, but
Plus
He already had rough.
Plus,
or minus, as it were.
Yeah.
it's a 19.
Okay, not bad. Fairly rudimentary, but seems to do the job.
Fairly accurate.
I mean, you know,
Better than the clocks at work.
like,
Nothing like crazy, like
Couple, like, 5
artwork
minutes
and
late, probably.
carvings.
It's
and
no Big Ben.
no,
Yeah.
no, not Big Ben.
giant,
Not here.
giant automatons that pop out and tell a story as it's cuckooing or something.
No. But you
Welcome
do
to Dulux.
Yes.
there's just Hunchback up there.
Rules, let us lay them down. Don't make waves, stay in line, and we'll get along fine. Kids a perfect place.
We've seen Shrek 1 too many times.
That's your other character.
I know.
Raining
What
it.
your face?
Yeah, right?
Let's do that again.
That was such
No,
a stupid level in the Shrek game. And yes, I had a Shrek Game Boy game.
Anyways,
We don't talk about it.
We don't look back.
you see, as the end of the clock strikes for 7 p.m., all of a sudden, everyone in the town seems to grab immediately their children and anything immediately important and runs to their various homes.
Like, literally run?
Literally runs.
Oh,
And
I'm
it
just
screams.
This
confounded.
escalated quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I see a tavern on the way here that I can run to and rent a room for?
The only place that you've seen would be the one that was behind the stall, but it's closed pretty much immediately because he was directly in front of the tavern.
I assume this is all our first day here, and this is very
Yeah,
confounding.
do I know
Oh, fuck.
two things. A, have I been here? And B, do I know what's going on?
I was gonna ask.
No
Okay.
and no.
I mean, have I heard?
Make an intelligence check.
Say, have I heard stories? Do I know what's going on?
11.
Make a history check.
I can't see that from here. That's 17.
15.
I'm too busy writing down all the notes of all the stuff that
I told you it was a lord down at the beginning.
Yeah, no.
Do it.
I got an 11.
It was convenient way to tell the story.
Yes.
11. You haven't been here before.
I'm
it was
a
one of the
fucking
places.
idiot. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I wrote down in my notes because I thought about it on a vine, so in my notes I have wrote down, I am the confusion. Fuck.
Well, it's legit notes. I mean,
That's fair.
It's believable.
Yep.
Why is this one called Arkansas, but this one is Kansas? America explain. God damn it.
You have not been here before, which is why you traveled here, as it was one of the few places in this area you hadn't been. You haven't heard of anything like this before. I mean,
Then big
you've traveled
confused.
far, but not quite read anything about a reason necessarily that the entire town would all of a sudden disappear at 7 o'clock.
Bored up at 7.
Few questions just about like just standard stuff. What season are we in year wise?
It's the beginning of spring.
So I'm guessing it's a bit
Which
cooler and it's
would
approaching
be-
darkness.
Hold on.
Fucking handle.
No,
It
it's a
is.
planet.
I have changed it to where it is now.
Yeah, if it's the beginning of spring, it wouldn't have sprung forward yet. It would still be kind of dark.
Or this is not America, where we get rid of daylight savings
It
time
would
because it's
still be
stupid.
Yeah,
dark.
because it's stupid.
So
it
we
makes
don't
no
be
sense.
slipping on?
It be considered Mathair 23rd. In case you're wondering.
Nathair 20.
Mathair. Mathair. Mathair.
Mathair.
Correct.
Meth air.
Mathair.
Okay.
Not with an E, with an A.
Yeah, math
Air.
Thank you.
Okay, geometry is in the breeze.
20 what? Math Air what?
The 23rd.
That's what
That's
I
my
thought I heard,
mather right there.
Congratulations, you figured out the naming of that particular month.
What's your problem?
I wish there was an E.
God damn it. 23rd?
Yes, 23rd. Anyways, as the entire town seems to literally run home, close their doors, you hear as locks are thrown in place, doors are slammed, windows, shutters are closed. And it is literally an exact opposite of what it was just moments ago. All 6 of you are just standing there, looking around, and
There-
confounded.
I look over at the tiefling.
Is there a place that says
happened
inn or
way too
tavern or something?
You look around, the only one that you can see would be the place that was behind the food stall, but it also appears to be closed up.
Maybe we should knock.
I'll at least go over and try the door.
Do you try to knock?
Yes. Hello? Anybody home?
Okay. You go up, you pull the door. Doesn't seem to work.
I really thought someone was inside here.
You knock. Nothing. No one seems to answer.
They couldn't have fallen asleep that quick, could they? I mean, for me, it takes at least 5 minutes.
I'll walk up to
You do
the...
see as well as the caravan had actually pulled up the stage, seemed to close everything. It is now just sitting there in the middle of town.
I'll walk up to the inn door, because I assume you're still knocking on it, right?
I mean, sure.
Are we about to have
Sure,
a classic
okay.
Angel Lightwood moment?
Door. Kick the door.
Kick the door!
It happened like
Campaign
3 times last campaign, but it's still a standard Andrew Lightwood moment.
Campaign 1, kick the door. Campaign 2,
I'll
knock.
walk up. I'll walk up.
He has evolved and become more civilized.
I walk up next to you and you hear, is the door locked?
Yes.
You tried to open the door, so you would know that the door was locked.
It's locked.
I assume
and
she made it there
apparently
first.
All of these people have earplugs. I'm not entirely certain.
Is there like
I've been there.
windows we can see in? Or is it just.
There are
strictly
indeed
just-
windows, but it does seem as if the shutters have been closed. You can try to open them if you'd like.
So I'm led to believe that there's
Yeah, no, I would
people
not.
in this caravan and they're still there. Or
They're not out, but the caravan has closed itself up and is just kind of sitting
Like, we're literally in the center of the town, and it's the 6 of us.
there. Yeah, just standing around.
Where's the zombies?
Don't even say that.
Can you buy this door? I'll buy the next door.
Yeah.
Where's the goblins?
Are you completely familiar with what's going on here?
I have
Hey, maybe
no
describe
idea what's
yourselves
going
as
on.
everyone's now sitting around each other, and this is
Sure.
also the first time you've kind of paid attention to each other.
Well, the
I'm not from here.
person talking to you is in a it's kind of hard to see the face. There's like a hood pulled up and like the edge of it is pulled down, but it kind of pulls into a long green, like very tattered cloak that just has like rips and holes in certain places.
Pretty color, poor upkeep.
Yes.
The torso has like a really like a shoddy, almost like bargain bin shirt of chainmail that is kind of held close to the body by like leather pieces and straps.
You just literally tied it to yourself. You're like, this is
Kind of
broken,
like,
but we'll
oh, this
just
is
fix
this
a
is
bit."
kind of loose. We'll make it fit better.
Nothing, a few leather straps.
Yeah, right.
Leather strap and
Visual
buckles.
aid?
Huh?
Visual aid?
No, because there is no face to be seen currently.
He's an asshole,
There's
is what I'm
like
saying.
leather breeches that he's wearing and boots that come up to about like
Wanna learn
mid
about
calf.
me? No.
There is a sword hilt that kind of pokes out from the waist.
I see you've got a sword. I've got one too.
Right.
Fighting and
Very manly and
Yeah, right. The hands that like gestured or tried the door are completely gloved, and like leather gloves that are.
I'm just gonna assume you're very sensitive to sunlight.
dusk begins to settle as the sky begins to turn various different colors of orange and red.
Well, my newfound friend, let's go see what's up with this caravan.
What do you look like?
I look very blue.
Thank you. I knew it was coming.
Purple hair.
One joke.
With purple hair,
Sure.
and you can see my face. I've got really pretty blue horns. Got green eyes. I have a cloak. I don't remember what color it is. Do you remember what color it is?
I made a maroon on your figure, but
Okay, then I have a maroon cloak.
Contrasting.
I
Your blue teeth.
can see instruments. I've got a few of them because it refused to not allow
you don't
me
have to actually
them.
have them.
I don't have to actually have them. That's okay.
You
I
can
like
be
them.
proficient in them.
I mean, every now and then my voice might get tired. I might have spent the night before puking because I drank too much. It happens.
As standard bards do.
So, yeah, that's what I look like. Super friendly though. Nice to meet you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So you want to go see what's up with this caravan?
I suppose we can't.
Nobody's answering the door. At this
Why
time.
are there 6 of us out here, and the whole town just left us? I think we're about to die.
Well, that is possibility.
Why are you K2SO? Oh,
Because
no.
I can't
What do the
be
rest of you do?
K2SO.
I really hope they didn't want me to return the cup.
Who says that? What do they look like?
What do they look like?
Yeah.
Speak up.
What do they look like?
Thank you.
Yes.
I want to see.
Oh, okay. Give audio representation?
Okay.
Very heavily armored, with the face piece has various holes. That's how he was drinking via straw.
Clanker.
Just heavily armored with accents of mostly blue, but on the shoulder piece, on one of the shoulder pieces, it looks like a red like weapon of sorts. It's like an emblem of like a red weapon. I don't have it on me. It's in my room.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why what?
It's an emblem of a red weapon?
I'm saying, why did you leave it in your room?
Because I don't want to bring all my dice out. Drew, go in my room and go in my cubbyhole. Bookcase.
What does the clock tower look like? Like, can I get into the clock tower? Like,
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I don't have any dice. I don't have any dice.
Oh, I got plenty, honey.
Yeah,
yeah.
hold on.
Everyone.
Ayla lets me use some green ones.
Oh, do you want those?
I don't care, honestly.
Here. That was almost
I
bad.
would say you can pick all the colors.
Yeah.
All the colors.
It's that
It's 17.
17.
And that's on your
Okay.
armor?
You walk around
on the shoulder piece.
Okay.
the entirety of this tower. You do see there seems to be some kind of maintenance door. Kind of small, like you'd have to crouch in half, but functional.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna peek inside of the door because I expect no one to have like hid in the clock tower. But, you know, you never know.
They went to go
So does
knock
the
on the door,
open?
but they already locked it. So I'm like, oh shit, let me in.
Yeah,
Doesn't
right?
work.
Yeah, that one poor gnome janitor bastard going, God, yeah.
No. It's the dude from the mummy, and he starts ringing out multiple different religious symbols.
I
and
love that
starts
scene
speaking.
so fucking much.
Yeah.
Just the credit cards.
Ah, slave.
Did you see?
You shall service me well.
Did you say that? The sky got ominously orange.
No, well, it's just the
It's
standard
sunset.
sunset.
Okay, I was getting creepy.
I think this is what
is-
happens when the sun goes down.
Dusk just began to settle.
this
It's
area.
fine.
So I'm gonna fit myself.
You need more than
Poorly.
d20s, dear.
No, but I like those the best. I'll use them when I get to them.
There you go. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Like, so can I like? Is there a way to
Okay,
climb up
yes.
to the top of the clock tower?
So you open the tower. Does appear to actually open. Doesn't seem like anyone locked or hid in it. There is a spiral staircase that leads to the top. You see, through the center, though, there is what appear to be the bells that, whenever it chimes, seems to be the ones that go off. As you make your way to the top of the tower, there's you see the mechanisms for what appear to be what's keeping time on this clock. They seem neglected.
Of course.
It's quite dusty up here.
Yeah.
Probably hasn't been serviced in a while.
Is there any way for me to get a view from up here, though? Like, is it just
Make
four
another
walls and a
investigation check.
clock? That's me 16.
16. Okay. You see, as one of the panels for the front face of the clock seems to be able to
Okay, so I'm gonna open the panel and stick my head out and see if I see.
take my sound effects and quit making them weird.
Not that.
Anything going on.
I want this guy to be Charlie Chaplin right now. All the
Yeah,
fucking-
no, like I'm going
I'll
to.
settle on Keaton.
No, Marty McFly version.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek out and see if I can see any reason that these townfolk have just ran for their lives.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm not as good at perception as I am everything else.
I no longer have disadvantage because it's nighttime.
16. I'm sitting right about there.
Yeah.
I seem to be 16, 17. I seem to be
17.
right there.
That was a good
But that's
check
only a
later.
+3, so
That's
if
fair.
it had been my +6, it'd have been a 19. So
As the night settles in, you see some bit in the distance. There appears to be. It's kind of hard to tell. They seem to be like bluish humanoids. But it's a decent way out, but they are definitely heading in this direction.
which direction are they coming from?
It would be from the east. Yes, east. I know my own map. I
Inva-
stared at it and made it 5 different times before I did the final version.
Invaders from France.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Science.
All right, so since can I like?
You. Oi.
You me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I finally look up from. I look up from my book and I just go, oh,
So this happened.
where might have everyone gone?
Describe yourself.
As I put down my book and put it into a satchel like to my side, I pull down my hood and you see a very buzz cut black hair, very very dark skin color, but a prominent blue marking of like a symbol on my forehead that is outlined by a purple, like, kind of, not necessarily like ink, but it's like the outline of the symbol is covered in purple. Black hair, and I'm wearing like a white, the occasional brown, the occasional like beige colors, and it's just like a long, almost clergy robe. And I just look around and I'm just... So, the 5 of us are alone?
You're on the top.
I know, yeah, I know. I know.
5. Counting myself.
Yeah.
What's
Everybody else ran inside their houses just as soon as the story was over.
We've all been left and abandoned to die.
Not necessarily to die. He's a little bleak. It's okay.
Please don't touch me.
Oh my
And I just kind of like turn and kind of walk a few steps away to look around.
Please don't touch me. Sorry about that. Oh shoot.
She totally would have, and I very much thought that
Yeah.
she was going to.
Did I see the guy walk into the clock tower, or
What's your passive perception?
quack? I think I have proficiency in it.
Also, Caleb, did I get that color right?
Well, she has passive, not, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Not quite.
I don't even know how to.
My passive is 11.
11. I wasn't doing it very quietly. But see him directly, probably not.
Yeah.
But the door definitely creaked. For sure. Grumble, grumble. You did it to yourself.
I still
Hey,
don't
hey,
know.
you two. What's up? How's it going? What you doing?
One person has not introduced themselves or said what their character looks like.
What?
Yeah, the boy.
There
No,
are,
no.
Shuffle closer next to him.
there are many doors.
Do you say anything?
I don't say a word now. As far
Okay.
as you know, mysterious figure, red cloak.
Fair enough. Don't see any facial features?
By the way, that character looks very intimidating. I'm only 5'6".
I feel like the whole party is fairly short, actually.
I'm 6'3".
Oh, you are? Okay.
It's their normal height, so.
Standard height.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very tall, so like when you think I had to like fold in the door, it's like I had to get down and like crawl in the door.
Yeah, yeah.
6 foot.
Okay.
About average height. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go around and like try all of the doors of the places around here.
Okay. You go around checking all the doors. Seem to be pretty firmly shut.
Was the clock tower part of the square or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just off to one side of the square. They didn't actually make it, the center of town.
And is that door already opened or?
From where you can see, no. You don't see the door. But you do see a guy sticking his head out of the clock face.
I
What's-
just dip
what's
my
he
head
look like?
back
Hello.
in, like just
They
quickly.
fall into the shadows.
Quickly back into like a sniper position, like not in
Try-
the window, like back
try,
out a little bit.
Try the door
Creepy.
To what?
to the clock tower.
The door's already open.
Yeah, I didn't close it.
Are we?
I didn't care to
I-
close it, so.
I suppose we can all hide in here. I'll walk into the.
Did
There's
that
a-
thing on your forehead hurt when you get it?
No, I've been born with it.
You were born with it.
Yes.
Interesting.
And I'm kind of displeased, but I was more interested in seeing how everyone would handle it than telling them that something was coming, because curiosity.
Well, as you didn't warn anyone, you see as the entities that seem to be far off is now all of a sudden very much closer.
Like, can we see them visible?
Make a perception check. Well, what's your passive perception?
15.
Yes, please now. They're glowing blue entities. They're kind of hard to miss.
Oh, they're
Oh.
glowing. Where is my passive? Whatchamacallit?
Your passive perception.
I do not mean to alarm you, but
So what
There
is
are
it's
blue
10 plus your
people
wisdom
coming at
modifier?
us.
Ooh, so it's
So
9.
it'd be
I
9.
do not know.
But if you had,
No. Ethereal.
if you somehow had
Ooh.
perception
Interesting.
proficiency, then you would add your proficiency to that. But since you
Check
don't,
my
it's
straw.
just 9.
9. I don't have a. I'm just writing my passive perception, so I have to keep looking for it.
Because it could change later.
Yeah, it changes as you know.
Well,
It's gonna have to do a lot of work to get better.
Would you like a note card?
Ah, I love it.
Oh no, is wisdom your dump stat?
Yes.
Ah, oh, okay,
She is
yeah,
smart.
so, yeah, fair.
Why do you think I'm like,
There is
let's
a space
go?
on your
Yeah.
thing for passive perception.
Where?
So first thing you're going to want to do as a bard is you want to try to fuck a dragon.
Naturally. Gotta do that.
I mean, I prefer semi-humanoid figures.
I mean, they can become humanoid shaped.
I mean, then I really don't know the difference. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see,
Oh, there it is.
you see, these figures are rapidly approaching, as you are warned by this heavily armored person. Mentions that there are things coming.
I have called out that the door on the clock tower is open.
I'm gonna follow my new friend.
It seems that everybody has closed and locked their doors, so we lock the clock tower door. We should be fine.
That's a good theory. I
Yeah.
like that theory.
I like this theory. Shall we?
Okay. Does everyone head into the clock tower?
I go.
Okay.
We are now in the clock tower.
You make your way into the clock tower. It's a fairly short door.
I make sure
Regardless
to,
of your height, you still have to duck.
I make sure to stay away from everybody.
Okay.
6 foot distance.
Social distancing. Social distancing. You're the only one at the top. You see, as these entities come into town, they seem to be moving in and out of houses, attempting to open doors.
How many are there?
You see 6.
Oh boy.
May I deadbolt the door?
You act like the door locks.
Make a investigation check.
Why would the door lock from the inside of a clock tower?
15.
There is no lock on this door.
There you go.
Is there a handle?
I am just going to hold the handle.
There is a handle.
There is a handle? One sec. I pull out a quarterstaff and
Hold
I
on.
just basically...
Point of order, does the door swing out or come in?
Should
Swing out.
Okay, so yeah,
swings out.
we can hold the handle shut.
Well, like, just take the quarterstaff and put it in the handle and keep
Yes.
it from pulling itself
Would
out.
you like to do it, young man?
No.
You seem more robust.
Anyone else have any other ideas aside from quarterstaff? Because depending on the strength of these entities, I don't want this to break. I don't want a 2 quarters staff.
An 8 staff.
An 8th staff, thank
I
you.
reach underneath of my cloak, and you hear like something go and unclick from something,
Mhm.
and now I'm holding a crossbow that I'm pulling the string back and loading a bolt into it.
I mean, maybe they're friendly.
One
You
could
see
hope.
you hear the doors jingling, as it seems as if they're pretending or trying to open the door, and you hear some squeals and some minor noises from seemingly the denizens inside.
Or maybe not so friendly.
Putting the quarterstaff in the
You can
barring the
hear
handle in the door.
what appears to seem like a small child. The Gray is back.
The what?
The Gray.
The grave.
And what sounds to be a seemingly older child.
Is it Gray or Jrey?
Grey? The color? Depending on where you're from. And seemingly have both EY and AY both denoting the same color, which is very confusing to someone who can't spell.
English language.
I found a tabaxi.
English
Um,
language.
You hear another person, seemingly slightly older. The Grey is dead, you idiot. It can't be the Grey.
Do I know anything about the Grey?
Make a history check.
I was gonna say, do I know anything about the Grey?
Make a history check.
Ooh, I rolled a 14.
May I make a history check?
You very well. Oh, may make a history check.
Can I
Yes,
try?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's not gonna end well. But I'll try.
Hey,
It's
Logan, do you still have that
I do nothing.
the snap together dice box?
Let me get chicken in a bit. Be right back.
Can you get past me?
If
don't
not,
think you
there's
can.
one on my bookshelf in my
Yeah,
room. You have
give me
permission
that.
with this once.
I got a 15.
15?
Yep.
What'd you
What'd you get?
get? Good rolls there. Did you get a natural 1?
I got a 2.
Okay,
Can you
okay.
guys pause? I want to hear this information so I can write it down.
Sure thing, sure thing. Hey, can you pause it real quick? Which actually means stop, don't actually pause.
What's the stop button again?
The square button. Okay.
Mine was a nat 20 before modifier, so it's a 26.
Solid there, solid.
I'm ready to consume that die.
Don't you eat my dice.
Okay, so,
Critical shit.
you two, what'd you get?
I got 15.
15? You Nope, I don't think I've ever heard any
Yeah,
legends
I don't
or
even think I've heard the
lore or
word
songs
grave
or
What
What's
did
Grey?
you
anything about this person.
15.
And he's not sure?
No,
I have
making fun of
sheet.
red.
She's
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I rolled a 13.
you know, 13?
So
Okay.
you two are the same.
Jesus.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
What color
Okay.
did you say your skin was?
Dark.
Very dark brown.
Okay.
Very, we'll say, I don't know, Middle Eastern colored.
I say I don't remember William or him. You haven't described yourself.
Very
at all,
dark
right?
tan.
No one's really
know
paid that
it's
much
seen,
attention to
okay.
me, so, and I haven't interacted with anybody, so.
You have a hood up?
There's a
Mhm.
person.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The moment shit started going south, he just went whoop, 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 just off to the clock tower. So
I can't
Okay,
do the voice.
anyways.
I was free body and I didn't bring my wallet.
Those of you who got over a 10, the Grey is someone from the island to the north.
Which island to the north?
For asking. What is now known Alithon.
You're gonna exit all that and not drop everything, hopefully.
Alithon.
And which island is that? Because
The
there's
one that's in the middle of the north.
next to
One's-
the
one's
Bay
north.
of Savafil.
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
on the other side of the bay.
What the hell are they doing all the way down here?
It's
Wait, where is
Trade cross is on the bottom left of your map.
next to
there
the
it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, it is a person from Alithon. You two would only note that they're from there. You've heard of them, but, like, it's vague. You two, on the other hand, you would know that they were responsible for the Quarter War.
Where's that?
Who
Yeah,
who knows that they're responsible for the Quarter War?
Probably me and
East.
you.
Okay.
Well, you know that they're from Alithon. But you two know that they started the Great Quarter War. William,
Yes, ma'am.
you would know that the Quarter War lasted 250 years and was that entire island was at war with each other. And you know it because it was very odd, as after the Great Cataclysm, everyone had seemed to make an effort towards peace. After the Great Cataclysm, there was far too much death for a meaningless cause. And for what seemed like nothing worth it in the end. Just death and destruction.
Do I know why they were fighting? Since
Roll,
everyone else
sure.
was coming together.
They were fighting, it seemed, because the people from Teon were pretty much being, I mean, not technically slaves, but basically slaves to those from Praxium. Polychast seemed to just be kind of in the middle of everyone else. Like, they were on the island, but trying to stay in their own business, but eventually ended up getting tangled into the war, as
They were
that's how
trying to
wars
stay
do.
neutral.
But this would have been. I'm looking at my notes here to make sure that I'm saying the right time frame. $85 years ago. Since it's ended.
Oh, so it's ended in my lifetime.
Yes.
Okay.
But, I mean, all you know is that they're called the Grey.
Yeah.
You don't know anything like their full name or anything like that. It's just the Grey.
In this clock tower, it's like dim light, correct?
I mean, there's no light, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right, but it's not like pitch black darkness, correct?
I
That
mean,
was
pretty
what no
much,
light
yeah.
means.
Because it's 4 walls, and then only the clock tower face has any sort of light coming through because it's mostly a window.
Okay.
But
We're down.
Like you
moon-wise,
get a-
it's like
The only little lights coming out from that little thing that I opened to look out of.
Okay.
it's like a quarter moon at the moment, so not much light from everything else. So
Okay.
at the bottom of the tower, you can't really see anything unless you have dark vision.
Listening to the noises outside, does it seem like any of these things are speaking a language to each other?
Light vision, something like that.
Make another perception check.
Yeah, you have dark vision as a tiefling.
Yes.
That's
I
awesome.
see things, but I don't know things.
That's a
Your intelligence is fine. It's just your wisdom.
15.
15. Sorry, what did you ask again? If they're saying anything.
Yeah, are they saying like a language that they understand?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Undercommon, Elvish, and Deep Speech.
None of those.
Seeing as how it is pitch black and I have put my quarterstaff into the door to bar it, and it's not likely that they'll be able to see the light from within here, I'd like to cast light in my hand.
Okay.
Give myself a little bit of light so I can see.
How?
How bright is it?
Picking up the light cantrip. Please hold.
Sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light in another 20-foot.
So it has to be on an object, though.
On an object.
Well, it
Object
says
is
you
a
touch
spell.
one object that is no larger than 10 feet. So
My hands.
You are not an object!
you are not an object.
Well,
Okay.
he's a tool.
We're
There's
talking
a
about the character, not the player.
My apologies.
there's a support beam. Is there like a rock on the floor?
Sure, there's a
I
rock.
pick up a
Touches
rock.
his
Here's
quarterstaff
my
and
cup.
just lights up.
Just
Well,
congratulations for the
lightsabers.
float stick.
Yeah. Cracks it like a glow stick.
Okay.
I'm immediately like putting my hand like this to just kind of keep it in a dark spot.
What you do here is just.
I don't speak cracked.
Yeah, I don't speak angry.
Um,
Actually, I do. Well,
I was gonna say
I
you're
speak very angry.
but speak big,
Conversational angry.
speak
Yeah.
big mad.
Something.
You can hear as the shaking and jingling of the doors and shutters seems to be getting closer and closer to where the tower is.
Oh, Sure. I dismiss it after hearing someone say, hey, no.
Okay. They seem to be on either side of the tower from where you guys are. And then you hear just more.
I just give a quick shh. And listen.
As
I can't discern it, can I? I shouldn't be able to. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't
The
tell them
language?
speaking. Yes.
Is it a language?
Yeah, is it a language or is that just passive breathing? Like, is there any words actually
It
being...
does not seem to be passive breathing. There seems to be some sort of reasoning behind it. It's just you
Okay.
cannot understand this language.
Can
Okay.
I understand
We
this
should be
language?
gurgling.
I mean,
Pretty sure. What are your languages do you speak?
I don't speak gray.
you don't speak Gray. Yeah, I don't speak Gray.
Yeah. Are you asking everyone?
Sure.
Ah, cool. You
Anyone
go
who
first.
wants to ascertain what this is saying.
The only ones that I have that's not
I
his
actually
is
remember this.
Bissell, Sylvan, and Vidalkin.
That's all you have?
Good.
Well, I have Common and Elvish, but other than the ones that, you know.
I thought you have a higher intelligence score than that. Shouldn't you have more languages?
I get Common and Vidalkin. Actually, I should have one more language because of my modifier, and I don't.
But you have to manually enter those for some
Yeah, you
reason.
do.
The
Yeah, I
DBeyond
know.
won't
And
let you.
I just didn't add.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Because it is standard that you get one per initiative or per
I know.
intelligence modifier.
I didn't realize that because I get Common and Vidalkin off the bat, and I only grabbed 3 others, so I'll pick a random one. It won't matter here.
I don't even know what Vidalkin is.
It's what I am.
You would not be familiar
You
with
wouldn't know. Yeah.
them whatsoever.
Which is good. This totally works.
Right.
Works
Okay.
perfectly.
Is this Elvish, Gnomish, or Celestial?
No.
Um,
What'd you say?
Undercommon.
You said Abyssal.
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and my home language.
Then no.
I have. Let me get my languages. My apologies. Oh, that's not what I want. That's
bony fingers.
found languages. Go down.
Actually, the spell to comprehend languages.
I have Common, Elvish, Undercommon, and Goblin.
Big goblin. That's cool. My son looks like a goblin. With his big ears.
He is a goblin.
Kind of. I mean, you spend time with him. He leaves things half-eaten everywhere and makes a giant mess.
Did you say you cast comprehend languages?
No, I said I need the spell to comprehend languages.
The only language I have that I've not heard yet is Infernal.
No.
But I mean, I need a 4th language, so, you know. Help a homie out.
You do not hear any footsteps. The only thing that you're hearing is them shaking the doors and shutters, attempting to get in.
They're so quiet-footed little people.
You hear they stopped for a while in comparison to how rapidly they were going before. And then all of a sudden, as they're trying to get inside the door, who is holding the door? You only pick 2.
You
There
can
can
only
be 2 people
pick
attempting
2.
to hold the door. Hold the door.
If he is doing it, then I will also.
Okay. Make a strength check, please.
I said I was doing it. I didn't say I was very good at it.
Oh, question, because I don't remember.
In the box.
It's fine.
I get 4 additional languages, right?
It's not a video game. It is fine. This
I
is
need
good
to
for
pick
story.
4 additional languages.
Seriously?
Because I get 2 from being a sage, 1
Yes.
from my thing.
Yes.
So I need to pick 4 more
Did I not
languages.
Do
fucking
you
tell
need the
you
rest of the
this?
languages? Or do you know?
Rosetta
Yeah, I'm
Stone.
going to need the rest of the languages because I was looking. I'm going to have to add it into my notes of what I know here. So
Well, in proficiencies, you can add another language, and then
Oh,
it'll
really?
show
Let you
you
do
you
it?
can pick.
Would
That's
you-
how I got theirs.
You were one of my half-elf wizard, or my half-elf wizard character. I was Rosetta Stone. I knew 9 languages.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
good shit.
Where's
Sorry,
proficiency
what'd you get?
on here? Sorry.
Nat 1.
Oh no!
Nat 20.
Hey!
What the fuck do we make of this, DM?
It works.
The door is half open.
You try to grab the doorknob, but you kind of slip, and you're like, no, that didn't work.
You
My hands
are
are wet from
holding
rock.
this door via the quarterstaff.
Yep.
Because that's pretty much all you got at the moment in order for you both to be able to hold it. And you see as whatever is on the other side of this door is pulling back, and the quarterstaff is beginning to make another strength check.
Not great.
Oh.
Standard strength, yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Strength check.
9.
9.
18.
Oh, okay.
Tradesies.
You see as they
I have a +0.
pull.
Why did you volunteer?
I was there.
Okay.
He didn't do it because of his scores. He
I
did
know.
it because of the character.
I know. We're literally not playing to our strengths.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see as they pull one more time, and the quarterstaff just. And you see as the door flings open, bangs against the other side of the
Crossbow.
wall. You may go ahead and attempt to do a bolt at. Are you attempting to avoid them?
Yeah, because they were at the door. They would have just got pulled out because the door swings out. So
Sure.
Let's do it as adding more to their AC. Go ahead.
That was a loner.
Alright, so what do I
I'm
have?
sorry.
21.
21. Okay. It hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh.
Do we get hit?
Oh shit.
Luckily for
That's
you.
not a-
He got a high enough score to where he did not hit
Okay.
either of you. To be fair,
That was worse.
well, no, that would have hit either of your armor classes. Never mind.
Because I'm looking on my. Oh no.
It's only
But you do see, or hear rather, this whoosh as something very fast. Not very loud, but
Yeah.
you do hear the shoo as it flies past you and into whatever this entity is. You're actually now getting a very good look. What did we just do damage?
It was 5 damage. I rolled a d6 on accident, which was the wrong dice to roll, and I switched it to the d8 that I'm supposed to have, and I got less.
Yeah, that's the best.
Okay.
Because I rolled like a 5 on the d6.
Rolls a d4. I got a 4. No, you're supposed to roll a d6. Oh, gets 2. Cries. Weeps internally. Never recovered.
Why is Blink Dog a language?
I know, right?
Oh no.
What?
Oh
Ice
no.
Toad.
D&D
Ice
Beyond has a
Toad.
crap ton of
Ice Toad.
languages.
You can somehow
The
fucking speak
hell?
Yeti. I think that includes literally, it's just like, fuck it, here's everything.
You can speak
It's-
toaster.
No, quite literally.
Okay, so you now see as this entity appears in front of you, it's a incorporeal blue sort of color. Definitely not a solid creature that's you can see through, which is very weird. They seem to be clad in what appears to be armor, but it's not, again, it's still not solid. But it seems like the visage of them seems to have armor. They have swords, battle axes, halberds, various different kinds of weapons. Nothing seems to be standard here. Nothing seems to be a standard as far as armor either.
Jesus Christ, I did not know this.
Anyone else want to do anything before we do standard initiative if you have not done something?
Oh, I'm
Would
big,
you
I'm
like
big
me-
chilling. I don't want them
May
to
I
know
say
I'm
We're
up
at the very top of the tower. You can technically see them, but if you were to attempt it, they would
Oh, yeah, I
have
know.
3/4 cover and good luck.
I know. That's why I say I'm big chilling. I ain't-
Would you like me to remove a quarterstaff from my D&D Beyond? Having
yes.
broken.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Remove.
Good
To be
job.
fair, now you have collie sticks.
Yeah.
What
I
was
have
that you
a
were saying,
8th
Logan?
staff.
You're that asshole on Call of Duty that slides and goes.
Okay.
Hey, Kayla, can I say something out of character?
Sure thing.
Like swing scoop.
Here you go. Thank you for that. I did not realize that I wasn't thinking about it. Holy crap.
No,
So I speak everything under the sun.
Pretty much.
Do you speak Goblin?
There's little like clockwork automatons in the monster manual. You can speak that language apparently. It's like what the hell?
Silly. I try to pick stuff that
One of the languages I chose just as like a fuck it, I don't really need this language. Why not? Was like yak people.
I wanted to take Loxodon, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
like
about
why? Like what the hell?
They do technically exist.
it. I know. but you know.
By the way,
my world.
I
I'm in
have
my world.
one of those as well from my dice that I will be willing to donate to
Yay!
you.
I mean, I have a bit now. I have 8, 9, 10, 11.
I need to get
Skylar?
the platforms.
I will get you 12.
I would
I
like
have
the
an 8
platforms.
staff.
They would be nice.
It's only
Yeah,
like
Kali
$25
sticks.
on that one site.
Nightly.
But I was gonna say,
But they take forever to
you
ship
could always
in from
add
that
your
site.
Yeah.
your box to the nonsense. since
But
you're
I
not
don't
gonna
like
use those
endorsing
dice.
Amazon Prime, but they give me such good delivery speed.
Box nonsense.
Thank you.
Alright, let's shit kick these ghosts in the fart box.
Okay, roll that initiative, please.
Yay.
Let's
Super
try these
quick,
ones out.
guys. I know.
I can't wait. Please.
Oh, boy, we're gonna use
This is
all
Really?
Hey,
My cleric initiative follows me.
my cleric initiative does not follow me because I got a 19 with I got 18 with a -1.
I had a 21 last campaign.
Yeah. What do you have now? 4.
1.
It's
I
a
don't-
rough fall.
That's a rough fall from grace, ain't it? There.
Oh, it hurts.
I thought that was 19.
Yeah,
No,
how many hit points you got?
initiative bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, and how many hit points did you just lose on that
Shut
fall?
the fuck up.
You have more than me by almost a lot. So
Probably almost double. No, not quite double, because
no, over double.
You did max hit points, but
What's your
for
HP?
first level.
My HP 12.
Okay,
What's yours?
almost double.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
7.
I knew by principle it could not have been double.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sweet summer child.
That's why I'm way up here and you're all way down here.
Okay.
Question. No one has given names, correct?
Correct.
No.
So are you using our names as the initiative, or
I don't have hers, so we're just going to use the character names because.
Because.
Because those wonderful things.
Okay, you're gonna get introduced eventually.
25 to 20.
Hi,
20.
Ah!
21.
Oh.
It hurts.
I also have a +1 initiative. It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
It went from 3 to 1 to 19. I'm like, I will take the 19.
I very much did the bad.
Very much
You
do
did it
that.
bad.
I forgot to write his name. Oh, nothing but
Do you need pen or marker pen?
No, I had a-
Oh, we're trying
I have
to
a
figure
particular
that.
pen.
Take a-
Everybody gather around Ping Ping.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no, you're-
I have a particular pen.
I'm
Must be
Yao,
a particular color.
King of the Rock.
And there's the nut you guys.
And none of you girlies can do anything about it. Yo.
You
Dirt moment,
Ping and
What's his
I
fucking
can
name?
pick you.
Ralnor.
Yeah, how do you spell it?
ARLNOR. Do you want to
A?
R-A.
LRAL
N-O-R?
NOR?
You said Ralnor, and I went, why does it start with an A, though?
Yeah, right?
I heard, yeah.
Ralnor. A-L. Like, no.
They have to understand the PHEAD at the very start of the name is silent.
Yeah.
Family names. Third uncle, twice removed. Eunuch. Get the kids.
Okay. $20 to $15?
19.
18.
19.
By the way, is this complete darkness?
Correct.
High five.
Guess it's casting light.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't.
Half the party hisses. At least it's not sunlight. What are you doing? No, get away from
15
that.
to 10?
Me.
Uh-huh.
I got 14.
I got a 10.
What did you share? She just said 15 to 10.
She knows. I had 18.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
can't see from here.
Okay.
Neither can I.
Shit. What you guys do?
What was your number? again?
Red got a 14, I got a 10.
Hey, Nikita Poof. You're doing alright. Even though you did have a hand in the Armenian genocide.
What's your modifier?
She is
3.
Look at that poodle.
There
She
it
is
is.
the Senate.
Baka.
No,
Oh, yay.
Do us a favor for all the people who can't see in the back of the room and flip the bad guys to the other side.
That's fair, that's fair. We decided to do that in the deepest thing.
Yeah. It's just real easy so everyone can kind of pay attention of,
Yeah.
even if they can't read where they are in the order, they can kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Write it down if
look,
you want
the
it.
blue blur
Yeah.
is on the left and the red blur is on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yay, one for each of us.
Who's a neutral party introduced in green? They're just that. And what the fuck?
It's the evil rangers who have no reason to be evil just because they're assholes.
Psycho Rangers, we're here just because to be dicks.
than you. We're better than you. We're faster than you. But we're evil. That is the greatest line read ever in a Power Rangers dub.
Pretty much.
Actually, I take it back.
You're
Anything
going to be
that...
a bard.
Me?
Because I don't have how many.
Okay.
Okay,
shame.
so
Hey, Forge, coming to...
Store a theater near you.
Oh, you just ordered it. You didn't have her print.
Yeah, no, I ordered.
she wanted the pretty plastic.
I thought you wanted metal.
I did,
Okay.
but then
Metal's
the cast iron looks
really
like...
You can get nice metal for it, but then you
Bronze.
really got to come through and kind of refile everything down because all the edges are shit.
Not about that life.
And then you got to
Okay.
get the right kind of paint for it and everything else. It's
You're
not
already
worth it. But the
determined. You're all the
premium,
way up
the
here.
black for like Moore's
Yeah.
Log that I have is really nice. So.
Yeah. I used Morsog as reference. I'm like, what does
I'm
it
in,
look
like,
like in pretty... Okay.
The part of this.
Oh, I
Let's
don't
just
have
hope the
any
weapons
for
stay
you,
intact.
Well, he was kind of, and the one I got
No, we'll do that
replaced stayed intact. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't break. I think it was
Yep.
just
Bad print.
yeah. Probably had a where they had to replace filament or something. If I had to guess. I will do
You're
that.
this guy.
It's good to know.
Not,
Alright.
Okay.
not sure.
Here. You do. You. Where you want?
Not sure how you want to betray this, but I'm like in the stairwell that leads up to the second floor, but low enough to where I can see the door. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, I've only got so many thingamajigs to denote things, so we're gonna just stay right there. Red, where do you want to be?
That
Well, as an
that's
extra
not,
Charlene.
random friend here.
it's not my mini though. Thank you.
Where you want to be?
I watched my quarterstaff break, so I'm like behind them enough.
Oh, you would have had to have been down here.
Huh.
In order to get any sort of angle to hit them
Oh, for your shot, yeah.
for your shot.
Otherwise, you'd have shot them in the ass.
Yep. Sure.
Or the ground below.
There's an arrow in your...
Okay, which side of Andrew's character did you want to be on?
His left side.
Alrighty, folks.
Theater.
So, and this is happening on the back side of the tower, not the side of the tower that I can like look down and see these fuckers.
Technically, you're being facing this way, so yes.
Just want to make sure.
Okay.
Is there enough light that I can see, like moonlight pouring from the door that just cracked open? As I
You are
look?
only going via
glowing blue.
moonlight. And these figures are
Glowing blue.
pretty much glowing blue. So yeah, you can see them enough to be able to, hey, that thing.
Uh,
That general direction, we're gonna try and hit.
When he shot his crossbow, did it seem to go straight through them? Or did it actually
Hey,
seem to
asshole!
contact
did go
Don't
through
hit the button.
Please mind with the cat.
Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
Right? It doesn't help that you just lay down, act like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be here to be good. No, you won't. You dick.
No, it's oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What you doing, bud?
okay.
Hell.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's all good old Eldritch
You can see
Blast.
these things.
First spell of the new campaign.
Light.
The Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, it was light, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Eldritch
Pathetic.
Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Eldritch
it. Hey, Lynn,
Blast.
can you move that hotel thing?
Yeah.
I can see.
Thanks.
I
No.
fight.
Nothing.
Nat 20.
Neat, Twinny.
For
I rolled a
Ew.
1.
for 1 damage. Net 20 for 2 damage.
2 damage.
Damage is damage.
And at level 1, that's like, what, half their hit points?
That was great, Skylar.
That was,
20,
that was a
One.
ride.
You're literally that meme of the guy celebrating in 3rd place on the podium.
Yeah.
Hey, a point of damage is a point of damage.
That's 2 points.
2 points, even fucking better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so was I being pulled forward or pushed backwards from the door?
You would have been pulled forward
Okay,
because they yanked the door out.
gotcha. Then following that momentum, in a seemingly graceful dance, I'm going to present my halberd and in a whirlwind to just attack the first one I see.
Okay. Go for it.
Straight roll, I would not be flanked or anything.
No.
Net 11.
Hey. Never know.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second, I'm sorry. Okay, to hit, so 16 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I need you. Where
Look at you with that vibration not to be, fucking loud as hell.
No, that wasn't me.
Mine was in my ass.
Prison wallet.
Yeah, you don't have Discord muted.
Bad, Andrew.
I just have my whole phone muted.
What you got?
8 points of damage.
Hot damn!
There you go.
And just like that, you see.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't have a lot of hit points.
Okay. You watch your fucking mouth, we'll all one-shot you.
You would.
Probably.
How the tables have turned.
Oh.
How the
How the
tables
turntables.
How the turns have tabled.
All right. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else you can do. Bonus action? Do you have anything on bonus action you want to do?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
It'll list down, it'll just say bonus actions, it'll list everything I can do, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, then it just lists 2-weapon fighting, but
Yeah, so it doesn't really work.
Okay.
Okay. So that makes it your turn.
So it has...
From all the way up here.
Yeah, I know, from all the way up there. Can I see the motherfucker from all the way up here? Even a little bit of him?
Oh, the clock tower.
I don't need a lot, I just need to be able to see him.
You can see it's like the bottom of its leg. Like
As
its
long
chin.
as I can see. Has that one taken damage, yes or no?
No.
No. Fane. That hasn't taken damage. Magic missile.
Ew. The good old classic magic missile.
You know what would be hilarious? Is if you told the dead in the clock tower so then everyone came out, saw the grave, and immediately went back in.
That's what I was going to do, because I had told the dead, I'm like, oh, did it get hit?
Like, what kind of fucking
As long
Minecraft
as I seen
villager
it,
AI are we
told the
working
dead.
with here?
But... So, magic missile. I don't feel like digging it up.
God damn, you get 3 magic missile?
Yeah.
Solid.
I got 3 darts to start out with,
Ah,
just
right,
base
right.
magic missile. So, 10 damage. Hey, just so you know, 10 damage. You want to do this?
I still got 2 left.
And then toll the dead.
Okay. Still alive.
Here you go. You have that back. Just barely, but it's still there.
Okay.
Approaching this with absolute first level like naivete or whatever. Just
Sorry.
like, yeah, well,
Did
I
anyone
got
want to
high
move?
enough
Who's
armor
already
class.
went?
Yeah, did you guys want to move?
I mean, you stepped out.
I
You said that.
technically moved with the momentum of being pulled, so I'll go ahead and count that as movement. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a front lines fighter, and I'm on the front lines. I'm pretty damn happy where I am.
Does everyone
It's
just
not-
have
you wanna
2
move it
weapon
forward?
fighting as a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that is not my fighting
That's
style.
not. Yeah, no.
You want to
I'm.
move any farther forward?
No.
To clear the doorway?
No.
Okay. Who also went? Skylar,
Yes.
do you want to move forward or move anywhere?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Move down.
Down.
Because
What's your movement speed?
30.
As far down as you can get?
Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't put me on the base floor, kind of thing. Like,
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
You could be there.
give me an elevation where I can see the door, kind of thing. Like,
This place would be there then.
Yeah, no, I
Stairs.
don't understand.
There we go.
everyone
It's
just
just
because you have 2 hands, everyone gets it.
I can't catch these hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, your turn. Sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead. You
Just-
are here.
Seeing all this action, I'm going to go up to my shoulder where my emblem is, scratch off some of the paint, blow it out, and 3 little pieces of red paint are going to go to you, Red, and I don't know your characters' names yet. I'm sorry. You, Red,
I don't
and
remember my character's name. Kayla, what's my character's name? I just made it up.
Sansa? Okay.
anyway,
Believe.
each of
Oh,
you,
okay,
each of you
okay.
see a tiny speck of red paint come to you. You're all 3 blessed.
Nice. For the crowd, please explain what bless does.
It gives you an extra D4 on attack rolls and
Saving throws, I think.
D4 again on attack rolls and saving throws.
Solid.
I'm a cleric.
Do you
Wally.
want to move anywhere? Either direction.
I really don't want to make a concentration check, so I'm gonna go back inside.
It should be noted, though,
Roger.
that you roll, if you were to use the blessed d4, you should roll that before knowing the outcome of the roll, correct?
Do you want to? You could sit in the corner over here and still see things in the doorway.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. But also be out of the way.
Which it doesn't have a limit, so there's no reason to not roll the d4 every time.
Okay.
I hated everything about that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see as one comes up to you because you're there, and tries to hit you.
Wait.
With
Hey, welcome to Dead.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oof.
Use that D4.
Natural 20.
Oh,
D4.
yeah.
Big sad.
26 total.
Add the D4.
That works. Don't waste the D4.
No.
There's
You get
It's
unlimited.
blessed.
Yeah,
D4.
it's unlimited.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not like once per
No.
round. or
No.
anything?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Until his concentration is broken, they.
30.
Hey, heck of high rolls.
Already
It's
broke
not
30.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not only did I withstand that, but they are now charmed.
Good.
That's not the worst.
Good.
They were trying to charm you.
I can dream.
You see, as the entity comes within your space and
Yeah.
seems to try to fit into your
Uh.
body, and you just shake it off, and it jolts back out. But on this side, they continue to move forward.
Yeah. It tastes coconut.
But that's their turn because they attempted to do that. So,
Yes.
each one's turn.
It's. Oh.
Okay.
Just as a heads up, if he decides to like meteor jump there, that's gonna break the audio.
It's gonna break everything.
So
But
don't.
Unless you catch the asshole.
I don't
Catch it
think
by
anyone
the
has
neck.
that good of reflexes except for you and me.
It's gonna hurt if you do.
No, he does it all the time. Fucking youngin. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to dodge past you. You can make an opportunity attack should you wish to do so, as it attempts to go this way, past you.
Yeah, I will.
Go for it. Okay, I cannot denote that it goes through this thing, so we're going to say it goes through that thing. It's technically on that side.
Sure.
21.
That was, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Heck
If
and
I am
salad.
blessed, I'm gonna overkill.
Yeah.
There, do it.
Use it while you got it.
I was gonna say that's the point of it.
I'm a cleric that helps with violence.
I encourage violence.
He 8
damage.
8 damage against.
Sword.
Hey, it's self-preservation. It's in the good book.
That's a good book.
Okay. Yeah, it's still alive. So it's going to reach out to you.
Reach out and touch somebody.
That's gonna be 13 to hit.
Why do you look like you're about to kill me?
No.
Okay.
This cat is
Yay,
clearly
fighters!
Red.
I don't even know. My spells aren't super effective for this experience.
Fuck you, Symbol.
I have a rapier and I have.
You can either go
You get
downstairs and
actions.
attempt
Go
to.
to actions?
Yeah, actions. It shows you.
Well, then she has to go
you
to
have
spells
to-
for her spell list.
You said you have to
Actions won't just tell you
I
your
do, I
spells.
have a rapier
That
and I
actions.
have
That's
spells.
obnoxious.
No,
should.
because
spells.
like for some reason on mine it says
Whenever you want to cast
attacks
them,
per
you just
action,
press the
attack,
cast button, and it'll go ahead
firebolt.
and
That's
make
fine.
a
That's the
spell
only
slot.
one listed. But you go over to my spell list and I have.
Is that the ones that you have prepared though?
Okay.
Nope, I have them all prepared.
I
Interesting.
mean,
'Cause I can have 5 prepared. So
You're gonna want to get him.
yeah.
but they
before-
don't seem to be attacking with weapons.
No. Well, okay. He was going to go to the other side, but that works.
The only other thing
He
I
shouldn't be
have
up there
is-
anyway. Shithead.
Then that's
Shathini.
But like it doesn't tell me I have a magic missile or thunder wave or anything like that else either. So
Weird.
pretty much, but I know better. So
We're gonna do this. Okay.
do the roar.
What you doing?
I'm going to the one closest to me. Is there one close to me, or am I still up
Technically, the
top?
one that's closest is this one.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Yay.
Okay.
Don't
A
talk
crea-
to me.
You already know what it does, right?
Go ahead and say it for the crowd.
Okay, a creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. It's a wisdom save of 15.
You need
So
to make
I
your
don't roll?
joke.
I need to
They
make
roll.
my joke.
What's your joke?
You got a
Kinda-
pun?
I mean, I like this joke. What kind of nuts do you get from a tree? Oh wait, am I saying this wrong?
Perfect.
Self fall into laughter.
Perfect.
It's so bad that the
You
thing
see
just can't
as
help
the-
but laugh.
As the facial features of this, though seemingly blurred as their incorporeal nature, just
Yeah, just
and then just
Dude, I know.
and then falls over in the middle of the freaking thing, prone,
What was the joke?
as it's laughing that
It
she
was,
didn't figure out the joke.
Yeah.
Joke is couldn't
It
figure
was,
out the joke.
Oh shit! Something about chestnuts and chess.
Good job, Ren. Good job. Solid there.
You're welcome.
Close enough.
So whenever you get your stuff,
Okay,
you
so-
go into equipment,
Andrew.
and it has a little box next to it. Hold on. And you just click on the
can do
box
it
to
after
show
your
that
turn.
you're
The flow
holding
of
it.
battle has been
So
interrupted.
now, whenever
A
you
red
go
dragon
to
enters the
actions,
fray.
Are we
it shows
waiting?
you your
It's Andrew's
dagger
turn.
and
Ah,
your
okay.
rapier. Sorry.
Literally
Also
every
increase your
game
AC, so
ever.
now you're at
I
14.
don't trust me. I
Okay. Anyway.
Your turn. What are you doing? You're in the middle of the field. There is a fallen over incorporeal entity directly in front of your face.
Fuck, that's fresh meat. I'm gonna stab the shit out of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put away the crossbow and pull out my scimitar.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Is that the one that I attacked with the opportunity attack?
It is indeed.
Not really fresh then, is it? You
Sloppy
fuckers.
seconds.
That's
Yeah,
really
very sloppy
garbage.
seconds.
Oh, fucking rude. Fucking rude.
hit him with heart.
I'm pretty sure I rolled the same thing twice.
Remember, you have bless.
I do have bliss. Thank you for reminding me. Awesome. So that's 17 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
You're
So
incorporeal, guys. They don't have AC.
1d6. That's a 1 on the d6 plus 5, which is 6, plus my fighting style, which adds 2. So 8.
To be fair, Kayla, we're level 1. We're taking 0 chances.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
It falls over laughter. I'm like, oh, well, you're free. Stab.
and then just free real estate. Free real estate. And
That
eight
thing's
more.
dying words were just, I didn't get it.
And then I want to. Okay.
Wait, that wasn't
Am
that
I,
funny.
am I allowed to move? I am stuck.
You see, as the entity, though you have seemingly destroyed it, just into air.
Well, that middle pillar isn't actually
It's
that.
not
I
an
like
actual
pollute the
pillar.
air.
Okay, so
If anything, it's the bells.
okay.
The bells.
So just move me over to that
bells?
corner.
Sorry, what?
Move me over to that corner
We got
by the closest to the door, to the right of the door.
Okay, the door is all the way over here, though, so if you attempt to do anything, you will not be able to see. Do you still want to go to that door?
And mostly, I'm just sitting by the door waiting for somebody to come back in.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Red. Sometimes the jokes
Big
that
chillin'.
don't go exactly are the funniest ones. Like my younger brother, the setup was, what did the cowboy say to the pencil? The obvious punchline being draw. He said with the utmost confidence in the worst Texan accent ever, he just yelled out in a doctor's office, he screamed out, Pennsylvania! And I'm like, fucking genius. 10 out of 10, here's your Emmy.
Okay, so that makes it that one's turn.
Also, ammo
That
for
one's
next
this
time.
one.
Next
So,
spell.
it's gonna try and do the same thing. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you.
Do it again.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Oh no, that's a 1. Oh, no. Hold on.
Making it the total of
Hold on. Get 25.
it does not technically leave your thing, so you cannot make an opportunity attack, but it's going to
That's
try and hit you.
I'm wearing chainmail. Does he come out like cheese?
No.
No, think more of, the Terminator 2, like when he goes
that's
between
good.
the
18.
bars. It's
And
just
me? Yeah, that's.
Time to do damage.
and high rolls everything.
Oh,
Oh. Drew's disturbed. His eyes instantly went, fuck.
Big fat 3 points of damage there.
He's unconscious.
He's not the wizard.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd still be conscious. Fuck you.
Just have health.
Yeah.
Well, under the conditions and status effects, go ahead and put down burn.
Burned.
That-
D4 damage a turn.
This one, they're just gonna attack you because they're not stupid. They're just
Dead.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 12.
Does not hit.
Didn't think so. I tried.
It would hit
Just
me.
didn't work.
It would hit me. Make you
This
feel
was also
better.
going to try and hit.
You're just at the top of the stairwell, just volunteering for death now.
Well, I'm not at the top. I came down a little way so I can
20.
see through the
That's
door.
fast.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, that would hit.
Let me look. Yeah.
From my perspective, it
Oh,
looked like she
no,
picked up
Richard.
D12s, so I was very concerned.
That's a solid 9.
Oh.
Nine.
Oh.
Hey, look.
Big
May I
oof.
please have a paper?
Ouch.
Huh? Oh.
Por favor, s'il vous plaît.
Minute.
As you get hit, what do you cry out in pain?
A solid 9 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I
Okay.
can 9.
For favor.
Finally hit, and it hits hard.
I would be unconscious now.
S'il vous plaît.
Okay.
Okay, that is the end of the turns. Back to the top.
So I see the person that helped borrow the door get hit, correct?
There's also one directly in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit him. So for spells, I can.
Easy.
Oh wait, that's an ability. Lovely.
While you think about that,
Bathroom
Oh
break.
no. Come here.
She's
Kiki.
like, why did you
Wait.
leave?
Come here.
Hey, wait. I do not understand. No, no reach.
Come to daddy.
I don't wanna.
Hi, baby girl.
What are you doing?
Stuff.
Screwing stuff up
Yeah, always.
horribly.
Yeah, always.
So how you been, Red? Considering we didn't pause the recording, so
You know, lots of kids.
yeah.
So pulling my hair out, my house is always trashed.
You know, I
And you
give
know
you a
what?
little bit of pity, but you kind of did that one to yourself.
okay, what are you doing?
The trash
'Kay.
house is not
Question.
completely due to the kids.
Can I use a action
My nephew is like a walking lantern.
to do something that is technically considered a bonus action?
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. Bonus action.
Why couldn't you do something?
I'm doing 2 bonus action things, but I want to use my
Oh.
action as one of the bonus action things.
I'm cool with it.
Okay. Seeing as one of the people that were trying to bar the door to keep us safe gets hit,
Uh-huh.
my hand glows and I reach out towards them, and a beam of light comes down on them, and
Really? You
I
did
heal
your-
them for 11 damage.
You're back to full health.
Yay.
I then immediately see the one in my face and just go, no! And then,
You all see as the beam of yellow light comes from his hand and goes towards, some of you can't see. No, all of you can. The figure in the doorway who was in just previously a red cloak.
Yeah.
And she seems to glow momentarily. That is all. Continue. Momentarily. It goes away.
for
Technically, you'd be used to it.
for feet purposes, how tall is the first floor?
10 feet.
What are you
10
doing?
feet?
It is 40 foot tall
it's a
building.
can. I thought it was
Each
a
point
dog.
is 10 feet.
I would like
As
to
per standard.
panic, seeing the one in my face, just go, no, and then biff 20 feet up using Misty Step.
Okay, where are you going? 2?
Yep.
It's like,
3rd floor.
I would like to panic.
I'd like to panic and leave.
I like that.
As I do that, the mark on my forehead glows slightly.
No.
So
Crosses
you
your fingers.
two would be able to see the faint glow coming from that corner, and then all of a sudden he's no longer there. Your turn.
Are you a white lighter? Okay.
Blaze. Go murder Blaze, please.
Feeling pretty darn good about myself now.
There it goes.
I'm just going to, with seemingly renewed energy,
Ow!
get to swing in some more.
Okay.
So, just whichever one is closest to me. I don't know.
Technically, they're both equal distance.
Okay.
Pick one.
16.
Pick one.
The one directly in front of me, I suppose.
That's fair. No matter what you roll, you kill it. So,
Yay.
It's the window. Overkill?
11 damage.
I would do it.
yeah, definitely.
I'm
down.
doing that for my parsing.
Most
Okay.
definitely.
Alrighty. Anything else? Bonus action things we'd like to do? Movement?
If I were to move, would that invoke opportunity from the other creature?
It depends on where you move.
I would like to move kind of closer towards Tyrone.
Okay. So if you did that, you would provoke 3 different opportunity attacks.
I
if
am
you want all the way
staying
to
the
them.
fuck put.
Okay. If you moved here,
Yeah.
you would only provoke 1.
I am staying the fuck put.
Solid. Okay. Your turn.
Firebolt.
Okay. Which one? Yeah, you couldn't see.
I couldn't hit that one, so
So these 2.
do the one to the left. To your right.
Yeah.
Do the roar.
Just takes a nice little hand. Wow! And that was a trip. Oh yeah, that's
So-
that's a 19.
Oh, solid. So, Red, you see as the person next to you in this dark blue cloak just brings out his staff, and you see from the tip of the staff comes this firebolt from seemingly nowhere. And it shoots down. Yeah, it's temporarily blinding. Shoots down towards one of these odd creatures.
No, go back.
Technically,
What
it's
was
a creature. Doesn't count.
6 damage.
6 damage. That one has not been hit.
No, that's kind of why I poked.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
Solid. Logan.
Sorry, I was petting your dog. I would like to walk to the doorway.
Okay.
Can I see all of the what's left of the creatures?
Uh-huh.
I would like to use Word of Radiance.
Okay.
I would like to, rub my emblem,
Uh-huh.
blow the red dust,
Uh-huh.
and they need to make a con save.
Is this a concentration spell?
No. It's just your simple evolving cantrip.
Say both of them do, right?
Constitution save, Jesus. All 3. Because he's right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Well, 1 saves. The other 2, there's no way.
Okay, they take 1d6.
It's less than 10, and there's no way that you have less
They-
than 10 spellcasting
They
left.
take 1d6 radiant.
What word do you say? It is a word of radiance.
I need the word.
Speak a word.
Need the word.
Babushka. I'm
Repent.
fucking with you.
Shapoopy.
We told you you had to rein in that shit.
Cleanse.
Ooh,
Solid.
nice.
Oh wait, hold on, let me see if I can get to add my No, I don't get to add my spell attack. 3 radiance.
Radiance.
Damage is damage.
And to 3 people, that's a 9.
Oh, 1 saved, so.
6.
6. That's
Oh,
more than
it's
I
not
did
bad.
with my crit.
Okay. You see as one of them behind you, you just hear the... And they goes to miss.
Ah, good. They have been cleaned.
The other 2 just seemingly take a jolt. Nothing else has seemed to bother them that much, but this seems to... Hold, buddy!
Yay,
I
radiant
found
damage.
what they're weak against.
Don't forget to take down a clothespin.
Thank you. I have messed up.
How?
I have done the wrong number. It's fine. It works. We'll do this one since I messed up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That one was the one that just killed. Never mind. I have a couple things to keep track of, William. Quit judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm not.
Okay.
Is there a souvenir shop after that roller coaster ride we just took? Also blah.
No, but you have your picture.
Oh, it's like $50.
Yeah,
And here's
yeah.
this for the wallet size. 'cause
Of
people
just
still
us
carry
holding
those
onto a
around.
metal bar of a roller coaster going.
That was me going up
They
the
were
sky thing.
moderately
and fucking
expensive,
got
but
one
totally worth it.
On one ride, David legitimately put his shirt up over his head, and I just went.
I love those. I went to do a stab towards David one time on a roller coaster. It was great shit.
Same
Then
David,
we
that
weren't
was
allowed to get the picture because he seemed to provoke violence. I was like, that's stupid.
sweet.
Welcome to Suck.
Anyway, it's Wynn's turn. You're in front of its face. Actually, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, sir.
It sucked.
Which one?
The one directly in front of you is attempting to do things to you. Make a charisma saving throw.
I'm getting
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Andrew's
Oh,
possessed.
Caleb may get to do the thing. Caleb may get to do
Did
the
you get a
thing.
D4?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Mine?
Hang on. Hang on.
Wait.
Charisma.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Yeah, you look at that number real hard because it's going to change
We're
there.
clicking hard.
14.
Oh!
What's
Was it
for
a
the
13?
save?
Oh, that bless literally saved your life.
That's the point.
Yeah,
You're
man.
welcome.
Thank you
I
so
wanted
much.
to see what it did, though.
I know you, the person, knows what it is. But
Possession.
Now we gotta beat the fighter.
you see as the... it's not Morsog. You might live.
Uh-huh.
You see as the entity... again, you saw it briefly before as it passed through the person with the red cloak. And it comes through you, attempting to fit its form into yours. And you just... and it jolts right back out.
Been there, done that, not going back.
Red, your turn.
I'm
You
just
are
trying to get
up
close
here.
to these things. I don't want something to do that. They're not my type.
I mean, you can very much see them from here.
Yeah, you got
Because you got a straight shoot to this one. If you tried to hit this one, technically you could try, but they'd have some kind of cover.
Unless you have something that just be like, haha, you see them? Damage.
Correct.
Yeah, not exactly.
Like a magic missile.
Not exactly.
Or, you know,
A Glock.
The Glock.
Toll
that,
the
that'd
Dead,
be nice, but
or...
not exactly.
2 Glocks.
Gunslinger Paladin.
Oh.
Smite.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
work.
Damn it.
Why wouldn't that work?
Smite needs to be on a melee attack. Specifically.
Never said you had to be
Yeah,
far away
but
to
if you
fire
do
a
it
gun.
with a Warlock Ranger, you can stack it on because the Warlocks don't have to be...
Also, Coffee Lock, I read into that. That's
It's
fucking
so good.
ridiculous.
It's so good.
Of course you'd love it.
Don't
Oh, yeah, I
really
love
have
it.
any spells that do a lot of damage. Mine are more like
Hey,
trickery
hey.
spells.
1 point of damage is 1 point of
Yeah.
damage.
Also,
They
welcome
don't
to
do
level
any
1. We
points
all
of
do that.
damage. They just confuse you.
Well, I'd be
Okay.
confused.
Utility.
You made one
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
And it very much helped kill it.
Utility
can't they
slash
only use
support
that
slash
once?
battlefield control.
Yeah.
It depends on how many spell
No.
slots you have.
So go back to your spells.
You were a wizard in the other campaign. How do you not know how spell slots work?
Because I had to use it and then I had to rest before I could use it again.
So
Are bards the same way?
no. So whenever you cast this last time,
Uh-huh.
first cast, you still have 1 more first level spell slot,
That's cool.
so you can
Yeah.
cast it again.
Bards are useful.
Yes, they are.
Yes,
I'm,
they are.
I'm a wizard, and I still have 2 spell slots, so I can recast a spell if I wanted
I couldn't recast any of my spells.
I'm a warlock. I have 2 spell slots.
So you might
That's
have
it.
Maybe you misread how you.
mistaken how it works
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly certain that it's spell slots are spell slots and you can use whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Unless
know
you're
the spell.
Coffee Lock, which is busted.
You know the spell.
Uh-huh.
It's just after using
So
I
many of
thought-
them.
a level of that spell, then you have to sit back and read your book again. It's like, wait, how does that one work
I
again?
thought
Oh,
you
that's
could
that.
only
Okay.
know X amount, and then you could only use them once a day, and then you had to rest before you could use them again.
You can only
Not
know
with-
X amount, but you can use whatever you need for spell slots. Like I know
Wait,
5
but-
spells, but I can only cast 2 before another rest.
Whatever. I'm
Unless
done
it's a
with it right now, I
cantrip.
don't care.
So you can
What's he
cast that
done?
same spell
He's
twice
sitting on my
before.
notes, as he has done literally every time I've tried to work on campaign
That would make my
notes
life so much
Punch
for the
him,
easier.
past
right?
3 months.
Punch him in the stupid face.
Okay.
No, he's fine. I don't need him right now.
Wait,
He
that's
has
the
a
kind of thing
knowledgeable
that's a
ass.
joke.
Oh yes, think of joke. What's the
Make a
joke?
joke.
That's a
We need
very
to get you a
good
1,000
question.
jokes book. So
Dad
can do
jokes.
terrible
They need
jokes.
As we've
dad
seen,
jokes.
as
Oh,
we've
his is
seen,
dad jokes.
as we've seen with Sam Riegel, that can go
Horribly
horribly.
wrong.
I mean, that makes it more funny though, right?
Oh
Yeah.
God. Depends on what book you give her.
That's true.
Why did the girl fall out of the swing? She had no harness.
That's terrible.
There was a knock at the door. It wasn't the girl.
Okay, I like this one. Okay, so I'm going. Which one can I see?
Hit it.
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell on him. And it's going to be a man just assaulted me with milk, cream, and butter. How dare he? Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Fair enough.
appreciate
Fair
it.
enough.
What? You don't have to like puns. I like them.
I like puns. Punny things are punny. Yeah,
That's more of a pun, Ishment.
And if they don't like it, they're intolerant.
I'm gonna stab this
They're
ghost.
dairy intolerant.
It works. They're on the floor again, making that very weird noise, but you understand it to be most likely laughing.
Most likely.
Why do dairy cows have hooves?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
They
attack the
lactose.
one. I'm gonna attack the one in
Kill
front of me that's now fallen over.
Put me down, please.
Okay.
I just brought you back.
You would have had advantage either way, but
Okay.
advantage.
I'm going to use D4. I know it's overkill, but
Stupid joke.
that's
Throw those numbers out there. Come on.
It's a
that's 19 to hit.
Oh yeah. Oh heckin'.
11 damage.
Boof.
As that one also poofs into nothing. Sure.
Just scimitar's damage is D8, right?
D6.
Was it only D6?
It's a D6, but I have the dueling fighting style, so it
Yeah,
automatically
that's
gets
what-
plus 2.
Yeah.
Ta-da. Okay. That makes it the last one's turn. Also going to try and one last time attempt. Actually, you need to make a charisma saving throw. That's how it works.
Me?
Yep. You.
Bless.
Sure. 26.
Yep.
Yep.
Kayla wanted to do all the things and didn't get to do nothing.
You're doing the charisma on the charisma person.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's kind of unfortunate.
I tried.
That's
And
kind of the
she's the only one
charisma
that's a
corner
bit.
there.
It's a bit. Actually, I did it on him, and he's definitely not a charisma person. So
no,
Well.
I made it out with that bless. That thing's
You're welcome.
barely,
Yeah.
barely.
She's giving us a thumbs up.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. So Skylar.
I will never fail these intelligence checks. So.
Yes. Me?
Ember bite.
You do if you roll a natural one. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could technically not be true. Because one, I have advantage. I'd have to do it twice.
having calmed myself.
Oh.
No, she does not want help.
No, no,
You did it.
she didn't. She doesn't know you.
Yeah.
Therefore, you're a random person touching her. So
Well, she unstuck herself.
Yeah.
May have spun in a circle and hissed, but hey, she's
A little
free.
bit of encouragement.
Motivation.
So,
Gets the job
having
done.
calmed
Fear.
myself from
About
Panic.
shitting pants.
about shitting pants,
Mhm,
I compose myself, come down the stairs. Do I see one left?
depending on how far you go.
I go down to like basically where I was before.
Okay.
Well, you gotta push past everybody though. How rude.
Make an acrobatics check.
That was a ride.
That was a
That,
ride.
that went well in your favor though.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. It's a dex, so.
14.
Okay.
'Kay.
Well, so you make it past them without, pushing them off the edge.
I see one left, right?
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast for 2 damage.
No. No. I immediately see that it's the last one. That one tried to possess the person that, it tried to, like, go into the
Mhm.
person that I healed before.
Mhm.
I'm going to put both hands together and build energy in my hands, and I just go, leave them alone!
Spirit bomb.
Casting Guiding Bolt.
Guiding
Oh,
bolt.
nice.
Oh, Blaze, she's already upset. Don't die.
Guardian bolt.
I need
I mean,
2d6.
he's already got booped in the snoot before by her, and he keeps doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta roll a spell attack
Just
first.
go to.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
just
roll
gonna
for
do
attack
cat
first.
I know. Make a
Big
ranged spell attack.
Hit in.
Spiel.
Really?
She's
Yeah.
literally
You can do that,
sulking.
believe
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is solid. Yeah, just gonna hit. Okay, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's dead, Kayla.
Yeah. That's,
Second hit.
That's 19 damage.
19 radiant damage.
So,
Radiant.
19
So
radiant
38.
damage.
That's literally double their hit
That's
points. No,
38.
more than double
Guiding-
their hit
yeah.
points.
Guiding
That's
bolt
38
is the
damage
most
'cause it's
broken
weak.
first level spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Poof, and almost an extra poof on top of it, just because that's how much you killed
Just
that
in
guy.
satisfaction.
It
Just
shit
in
its pelt.
satisfaction.
It shit its pants.
Okay, so my turn, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, this is.
Ooh, that was a 1. That was a better.
Okay. So,
And make sure you
As
cast
you
that
all
spell
see-
during that spell slot.
you see as your character, with being outside, looks around, doesn't appear to be anymore, at least for this moment. You are officially out of combat.
Woohoo! No one died.
Well, except for maybe that townsperson earlier.
Good shot, champ.
Thank you.
I want to go try the bar door again.
You're gonna try what door?
The door to the inn or tavern or whatever.
Okay.
Try to jiggle it.
Okay. You go in towards the door. Jiggle the door a little.
Still locked.
Still.
Let them know.
Can I
we're
see
alive.
in?
Open the fucking door.
No, hold on. Can I see in anywhere?
You say open the fucking door?
Yep.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I immediately.
Because you're
Are you
charisma
okay?
based, right?
I have,
Oh,
some,
do it.
I have some charisma.
Open the fucking door. No one's home. Oh, God.
Start singing.
Did you say a
"We're your
persuasion check?
friends,
Uh-huh.
We're your friends.
Oh shit.
You're not very.
That's a lovely answer.
Don't you just love trying to make an intimidation check and then your voice cracks?
I rolled a 7.
It is decided. No response.
And so we shall go to war. I love that guy.
Can I follow up with the
Please.
gray the grays are
Or
dead?
else.
They go poof. What do you need?
The grays are dead. Jiggle jiggle. I don't want to kick down the door.
Pardon me, but we're still alive, and we have stopped the ghost from ransacking the town. May we have some bedding and perhaps a hot meal?
Make a persuasion check.
Beverage would also be nice.
What's a +0?
It's a plus.
18.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Solid.
+0.
You hear as
You bonked her.
the she should be used to it by now, to be honest. The door unlatches, comes up, and you see the older gentleman you had seen before slightly stick his head out.
I immediately shoulder open the door and get in.
You don't know how persuasion works, do you, my friend?
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay. Oh, please get bodied. Please get bodied.
Please let this be a retired level
That's
25.
Yeah, level 20. No, level 20 barbarian.
That's a 16 for me.
You scuffed my boots.
Okay, you push your way into the
Like as
nice
soon
gentleman's
soon as it cracks, I just
tavern.
excuse me.
You're a dick.
Oh, I am so terribly sorry. Here's a silver.
Please excuse the rudeness of.
Are they gone? Are they gone?
It seems that way, yes.
Yeah, they went poof.
A tuppence for you.
Oh, thank goodness.
You should try telling jokes next time.
Do, it did seem it
Right.
it did seem to help. What were those things?
I'm not sure. They seem to come from the east. For the past fortnight. Thank you.
I'm ripping up my character sheet immediately after this because of what I've just done. How you rip a
Way
phone
too
in
much
half.
work into your character.
I know. I was gonna say how you rip a phone in half is beyond me.
Say once a fortnight?
They've been coming for the past fortnight.
Oh, for the past fortnight.
Quick question. Judging by the visage of their armor, like they were dead. They look like dead soldiers, right?
You can surmise that.
What era is this armor from? Due to my
Make a history check with advantage.
Fucking gross.
21.
21. You are very knowledgeable about this particular era of armor. Probably around the Great Cataclysm. Right about there.
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
500 years.
Do you all clamber into the tavern?
Aye.
I'm over at the
Politely.
I'm over at the bar trying to pay for a full bottle of whiskey.
They're like, pardon me, excuse me.
How do you try to pay for Mr. barges in besides without asking and
Well, I
you
mean,
act
as
like
an
you're gonna get
asshole?
service.
Well, since I'm now around a bunch of people, I'm trying to pull my hood down to make sure that nobody pays attention to my face, and I go and squeeze past people, and I'm waving around a small thing of gold in my hand, going, I need a full bottle of whiskey. Just hoping that by jingling coins in my hand that they will,
I forgive you for being a
hurry
dick.
the fuck up.
You see as the same older woman comes out from the back, looking around sheepishly. Beautiful, beautiful work right there.
I can't
Yes.
read it because it's too.
It all
fancy.
looks like shit because left-handed, but still.
You have beautiful handwriting.
You're looking like a shit.
Looking like a shit.
Look like poop.
That is poop.
Thank
You
you.
just pooped on a page. What the fuck? Why?
Defecation.
No breathing.
Okay.
This is a plastic fork.
This is my chicken bacon.
Oh.
You see as she comes forward and just starts jingling bottles around in order to find a full bottle of whiskey.
I would like to grab Skylar's character by the elbow.
Okay.
Very, not like I'm going to ruin your life, but like
Just a guiding way.
let's go to the corner booth.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm not gonna demand a full bottle of whiskey because that's a lot, and ooh, that'd be bad. I'm just going to ask for a drink, please.
What kind of drink would you like?
I want some gin, please.
Yes, I believe I have some. Give me a second.
That's good.
You see as she again starts rifling. She's in a bottom cabinet in the far left corner, opposite side of the wall. Most people don't ask for gin, apparently.
It's delicious.
Rifles around, comes out. You see the bottle is fairly dusty, but I mean it's alcohol. It's all gonna stay. So she just wipes off the thing and uncorks the bottle and pours you a shot.
Oh, look at me. Just gonna drink it.
Just had a terrible
So,
thought involving a very old tequila.
Tequila.
The bottle is so well aged that you see that the worm has asexually reproduced. So there's not just a family in there. It's been too long.
Anyone else want to do anything else? Say anything else?
I'm gonna pick a table that I can sit with my back to the wall and be able to see the door, but I'm just gonna go back to
So,
my own little world.
any other interesting stories besides the fact that you have your see-through blue people come to your town every night?
I mean that's pretty much it.
Any idea why they come into your town every night?
I have no idea.
How many of you have died from them coming to your town every night?
They come and steal people.
They steal people?
Yes, and take them back wherever they come from. They've stolen at least 2 in the first couple nights.
So we don't know that these people are dead. They're just gone.
I mean, no, I don't know for sure, but they haven't come back, and I have no idea where they came from.
Except for to the east.
Yes, we saw some of them come from the east, yes.
So they come from different directions?
No, that's just the only direction anyone's ever seen them come from.
Okay.
Is there any job postings about these things?
No, a fairly poor town, really. Just a small farming town. Just trying to survive out here. You hear at the door.
How much gold am I losing?
Are you asking?
For
the dude? Or are you asking me?
You.
Yes.
For paying for my drink. My bottle.
Your
Gold? It's like 2 silver.
Oh, sure.
It's a little finicky, but it's fun to use the money counter on here.
Okay. Anyways, you hear at the door just a solid banging that I'm not going to do because we have dogs, but a good solid fisted banging at the door.
No.
Someone's knocking on the door?
No, they're fisting
Appears
the
to-
door.
appears to be.
That's what I said no to.
You said it to you didn't say it to both people.
So, I heard solid fist. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be friends.
As I recall, this tavern keeper's not very big on opening the door when people knock. So I imagine they're just gonna keep knocking.
Yeah, they knocked a couple times, banging on the door, and then just kind of the door pushes open as they realize the door is actually unlocked.
Hello!
You see in front of you what seems to be an older woman.
We saying like roughly like 50s, 60s.
From what you can tell, she appears to be a wood elf.
Oh.
So it's kind of hard to ascertain her age.
Was this the same wood elf who was portraying the All-Mother?
No, that was a very young one.
Okay.
This one has just gray streaks in her hair, just ever so faintly. If you didn't know what to kind of look for, then you wouldn't know. Why are you looking weird?
When we came into this tavern, did we see a sign of a name?
Name of the tavern?
Yeah.
Fucking hate you.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna let it go.
The chum
Because I
bucket.
was gonna ask, but she obviously didn't, have it. So
The tavern's name is always open.
That would be a lie.
No, that's a brothel name.
Oh my god. No, brothel name would be parking in rear.
Brothel's name is legs always open.
The brothel's name is cream of chicken.
Broth through straw.
Yeah.
Cream of cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The White Woods Inn.
Ah.
The what?
White Woods Inn.
That's a really pretty name.
Thanks. I got it from a book.
You're welcome.
This book. That's why you can't use it. It's mine. Okay.
Who did you say that to?
you.
Okay.
It is my book. You cannot use it.
Okay.
You see, anyway, yeah, she comes in, has a staff and a gray, old, tattered cloak on.
She must have bought her robe from the same place you did.
She's using a
Your
staff
robe for
as a kind of a walking stick as she's moving forward. You see, as she gets in, as you know, Martha is sitting there and she's going around lighting candles once more as you've told her that the danger has passed. And she sees this woman as she enters. I have told you all that you need to repent and give back what you've taken. Marigold, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mystery.
Do not lie to me. Truly, I do not know what you speak of. Please leave. You are not welcome here.
Excuse me, miss. We are new from here. What was taken?
The townfolk have taken things that are not theirs.
Like, did they dig up these things? Did these things fall from the sky?
Is this just some bullshit claim from you?
Young child, I do not speak untruths. I am seer, and speak with these entities.
Oh, really? They speak a language that sounded a whole lot like they had an upset stomach to me.
So she's a seer?
Yes.
What did they do with the missing people?
They have taken them as their own.
So now they're Blue and Caesar? That's unfortunate.
You see as she looks at the innkeeper. Thomas, it will only get worse if you do not put back what you have taken. Thomas just says, I did not take anything.
Inside check.
I was gonna ask what she
Do I
believes he's
believe
taken.
him?
Sure thing, go ahead and roll that insight, please.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
I don't roll well enough
God,
for an
fuck,
insight check to get
son
me
of a-
much.
16.
He is definitely not telling the whole truth at the very least.
Okay.
Did this farming town used to be something else before you all settled here?
Not that I know of.
How long has this town been here?
Martha, how long do you think it's been? Well, it's been roughly 10 generations, which would put it roughly 400 years.
So it's not the land.
And you say these entities have been coming for the past 2 weeks?
Yes, they've been coming for the past 2 weeks.
Find anything interesting in 2 weeks ago?
I did nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. I just run my inn and tavern and
So you didn't find anything.
I have done nothing. I did not take anything. I did not.
What does
I
she
did not-
believe you took?
He stole soul crystals from the crystalline sea.
He did.
Thomas says,
What?
I didn't do it. Just because someone else in town did it doesn't mean that I am personally responsible.
You do realize what they do if somebody does find out you have a soul crystal.
I didn't do anything. As I've said before.
Do you know who did?
I mean,
Or do you have a theory as to who may have done it?
I mean, there might be an idea. I mean, I don't know. I can't. I can't
right.
really. I have no proof, but they seem to be in the cash flow recently. So I mean, that might be, but I'm not sure. I can't say for sure.
So for he who is all knowledgeable, what exactly happens to those who have taken soul crystals from the crystalline sea?
Well, at
I was gonna say,
best,
do I know what they are?
you'll be
What?
put in jail.
You know what are?
At worst, you're either hanged, burned, or buried alive.
Make an intelligence check. Actually, no, this would just be general knowledge. Whenever someone dies, from their last breath is produced a black crystal and a white crystal. Does not matter who they are, how they died, what happened. Automatically is produced via their last breath. Usually, these are buried with their body out of respect. They are very dangerous, but very powerful.
This is for anybody?
Yes, this is general knowledge. As they hold the memories of the person who died. Handling them is not a good idea.
So
And you would know. Actually, you wouldn't know because you were told not to go there. The crystalline sea is as actually you all would know from hearing the tale that was told mere hour ago. This is where the last battle of the Great Cataclysm was held.
Is that also where you put these
I'll say, so is it
black
one
and white
big
crystals?
graveyard, or
At this point, since it's been so long, it's mostly just the crystals that are still there. You haven't personally been there, so you don't know in what arrangement, but from what you've read, there is just tales of a giant sea of black and white.
Doing great.
Thank you.
So, you said they've been part of the currency as of late, since this is the only tavern in town. Do you suppose you will have possession of them all by this point?
The possession of what?
Of all the soul crystals that have been used as currency?
No. I have not done anything.
Correct. Have you
Except taken coin from said person.
Oh, I see.
I do not have any crystals. This woman is mad. Do not listen to her.
okay, we'll point us in the direction of the person with the crystals because you obviously know him.
I don't know that he has crystals. I'm merely
You just said
informing
that you've taken coin from the person with the crystals. You just said that.
It was a theory. The person said it was a theory that
Make a persuasion or intimidation. Pick one. I don't care.
That's a 10. I
Oh
think.
boy.
No, sorry, that's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. That's a bit different.
That's a bit different. I seen the
Um,
7, but my finger was on it, so.
Place, but not nice. It is the Shale House. They're down the road.
SHALL?
A-L-E. Shale.
ALA.
Is the boy that lives there. His name is Malcolm.
It's the Shale House.
And
Is
why
that
were
their
you
last
being-
name?
Where the family that is family of Shale is?
But why were we trying so
Misunderstanding.
hard to keep this information to ourselves?
There is no way to fix anything, so it doesn't matter.
Plus, this man is trying to run a business.
I am merely taking coin from the person. All I know is that they've had more coin recently.
See.
The woman just shakes her head. You must take back what you have stolen. Again, Thomas, I did not steal anything.
Okay, Karen, we're gonna need you to calm down. A lot of accusations being thrown around. Unless you have any proof, I don't need to hear you say someone stole something again. Do you have any proof that he took this?
I
Yes
have
or no?
communed with the cult of abandoned souls. I am
Physical
aware.
proof. Physical proof.
Upon the word communion, you hear a.
Upon the word cult, you hear a.
Upon the word "the," you hear.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go sit in a corner and commune with you're a bitch. Physical proof.
Did you see that? I was levitating.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes, I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Julie, do the thing.
Julie. Do the thing.
What's that from?
Korra.
Oh.
The Legend of.
The very same.
The Adventures of Beauregard Lionette.
Mm-hmm.
I have no physical proof.
Then I don't need to hear it anymore tonight that he stole something. No one else wants to hear it. We're tired.
I'm just gonna find a corner to sit in and open up my bottle. I take one swig of it and then put it in my bag.
You see as the woman lands on you, as you've spoken of the crystalline sea and what happens with these crystals, looks down upon your shoulder and seeing the symbol. You're a worshipper. You know. Tell them. I do not lie.
Logan looks very
Nothing.
uncomfortable.
Logan's just
Audible gulping was hatched.
You can hear the gulp. You can't see the face, but you can hear the gulp.
Turtle just.
Mm-hmm.
To reiterate what was said before, very bad things happen if the crystals aren't where they're supposed to be. As you can see, with the, as she referred to them, clear blue people.
As well as I believe that,
And judging,
we have no proof of any of her accusations.
well, with how their armor is, it's their calamity, or
Cataclysm.
sorry, cataclysm.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I'm tired of hearing this tavern keep be accused of something he's adamantly trying to rebuke. It's starting to give me a headache.
He did say who did it, so yes, technically it's not his fault.
Oh no, Hag being pretty sus.
I was doing
Meeting
She's
call.
just an old lady.
No, I know. Emergency meeting.
So,
Usually, the dead stay dead.
well, that's good to know.
Well, if you feel the need to go handle this right now, go down the street and talk them out.
I will
But quite frankly, I'm going to sit right here.
forget to cross off my slots.
Whereas this is a riveting tale, it seems to be at an impasse.
I have an offer for you.
You still have your hood down, correct?
Put up.
Yeah, because
I've never had
Right,
yeah.
right.
Down.
Right.
Good job.
I have an offer for most of the people, for the people who can hold their own in here.
Oh, that's not me. I'm big.
Did you
You hold your own.
put me into this?
Do another
I
one.
waved.
No, I was waiting.
Oh, okay.
I
No.
he gave it the look of "Don't you fucking do
If
it."
you fucking do it, I'll eat you across the room. That'll be someone
That
else's
would make
problem.
it worse.
If someone else's problem, I'll go the fuck home.
you, miss. I was talking to the lady and the wood elf with
Marigold.
Marigold. I'm going to make an offer. You commune more so. Let's see how this goes. I am very interested in returning those crystals because I know what they can do. If we get that crystal and take it back where it's supposed to be, you could have what's left of the armor on the bodies, the weapons.
There wasn't anything left behind, was there?
Not
They
much.
just go poof.
They poof.
No, the where the crystal is supposed to be with the body. You can have what's left of their previous gear.
300-year-old gear, because that ain't, you know. Yeah, 500-year-old gear. Sorry.
Sell antiques.
If there's anything even there.
Fair enough.
I mean, 500 years is a lot to, you know, leather and metal. And I'm
Maybe-
more interested in the crystals personally than
What
anything
about,
else there. So.
If there is any gear left with whatever body the crystals supposedly go with, unless it's highly magical, then it probably is deteriorated.
Battle Mage scrolls.
Which you'll be able to do in so many levels.
Either way.
Yeah. I'm
Wouldn't
more-
hurt to collect them now.
I'm hearing a job offer and yet not hearing a gold price.
I don't care about the gold. I want the crystals.
I would like a drink.
And curiosity.
I'll buy you a drink.
Thank you.
Do you like gin?
Prefer ale, but I've never tried gin before, so
Here you go.
lovely. Thank
Honestly,
you.
Jin are a very, very finicky race. Not too fond.
Oh, this is lovely.
Bit strong, bit strong.
Bit strong.
Very
Lovely.
dry.
Technically not stronger than ale, but you know.
Be polite, be polite.
Yep, being plain.
Oh, let me get my straw.
Oh, Blaze, you're gonna fall. Blaze, you're gonna fall. Blaze, you're gonna fall.
Bye.
Rip, kitty.
All
There
I
you go.
know is I have no plans to do anything else at all this evening.
That's fair enough.
Thomas, can we stay here for the evening?
I mean, that's yes.
Okay. I would like a room, please.
Okay.
I'm full. This gin filled my tummy real good. I'm ready to go to bed.
There's only I
Quite
only have
warm.
3 rooms.
Oh well, I don't care. This is my friend here. You want to come stay with me?
No, thank you.
Ugh, so dour.
A room for me and the child.
Looks a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at you a little closer. Yes. Takes the fucking money,
Is
whatever
that
you're
what?
paying.
2 silver?
I like this corner.
Yes.
This is a nice corner.
You're in my corner.
Hey, move it or lose it, toots.
I was here first.
Oh,
But you moved.
did you call it, you fucking toots? I've spent 5 silver so far. I don't know how I'm gonna.
Last I
maintain
checked,
this.
there's 4 corners in a room. If this one's yours, then these 3 are mine. So you stay there.
I'm in a corner. Leave me alone.
I have decided to be pulled into this group.
Come on, new pal. What's your name?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it seems none of us actually know
Oh,
each
yeah,
other's
that's
names. My
true.
name's Ranor. Ranor
Ron.
Full Dust.
Well, my name is Toronjima.
And you
Do
see me
I-
actually pull out a book and write down your name.
Do I recognize any? Do I recognize any of that name in a
Whose names?
R-O-N?
in
Either?
Yeah, either.
Or him specifically?
him specifically?
Make a hit.
Like-
logics check.
Just
Last name?
by the language that it's
G-E-M?
spoken in. Ooh, 19?
19.
Apostrophe
Nope.
M-M-A.
Never heard.
Not like of the name, but like is that in a language to mean anything else kind of thing? That I would know of?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more so of a drow name.
Mm-hmm.
So what are your guys' names? I could not understand what you said.
Yes, and I actually extend a hand towards the one that I healed before, and your name?
Toronjima. T-E-R-R-O-N.
So, yep.
G-E-M apostrophe M-A.
Ah, there we go. And all I remember from you is you have a lot of armor.
Yep.
I have an card if you could spare one.
You have a
Hey,
glowy
hey, pass
forehead.
them. Pass them.
What's your name, glowy forehead?
Ralnor Full Dust.
Ral?
How do you spell that?
A-R-L-N-O-R.
You keep missing the R, bro.
I
You
said
really-
R.
No, you didn't.
No,
R-A-L. R-A-L.
3 other people at the table tell you you
N-O-R.
didn't.
N-O-R. Ralnor.
F-U-L-L.
I'm gonna stab you in
D-U-S-T.
the leg with this pen, Ricky Bobby.
Spell your last name again. Sorry.
G-E-M apostrophe M-A.
Okay.
Were you asking what the name?
Yeah, what it like what it means or
Teron means loving willow and drow.
You mean undercommon.
Oh yeah, it's same fucking thing.
yeah.
Okay, but not only drow speak undercommon.
And I don't think I've seen you to know what you guys even look like.
I mean, you saw a glowy forehead, but besides
Fireball boy. That's what you are. You shoot fire. That's pretty cool. Hurt my eyes a little bit though. Not very friendly.
Amongst other things.
What happens to be your name?
Occupier of corner.
Fire of corner.
In my notes, by the way, Logan, I put you down as Clanker in apostrophes and then Drow next to it.
Yeah, I get to do what you do now, which is.
Did you tell anyone your name?
Not yet.
Okay,
I have attempted.
that's fair.
Yeah.
There has not been an opening in time frame.
Right. Wish I would have thought further ahead for this. Out of just convenience, I'm gonna rattle off my name in Vidalcan.
Could you pronounce that again, please?
I need something for that, but I don't. Yeah. Like, they don't.
Third.
Hi-yo!
That was a high.
Hi-yo, Manoy!
Somehow you insulted
Yeah.
10 cultures at the same time. No idea how.
Are there any Jawas in this tavern? Jawa the Hutt.
Not that you see any.
Oh.
Are you going to clarify your name, or are you just going to say it in Vidalcan and leave
Just
it?
Vidalcan and leave it.
Oh, boy.
Fire. Got it. Fire. Fire.
I'm gonna write down your name as Mahoy Manoy.
Mehoy Manoy.
Just however you hear it, it's just like.
Oh
I'm
my
just,
god, he can't fucking die. He has to be erased. By a giant eraser.
Give me enough levels and I won't die either.
Mehoy Manoy.
I will extend reluctantly. Extend my hand out to Ralnor. The R is silent, but Ralnor.
No, no. It's apparently no one hears me say R.
You didn't say
I'm going
it.
to God, have my hand out like this and say, Nathre Valanianova Artemievna.
You're gonna have to spell that for me in like 2
Hey,
seconds.
look at what I've been doing for everyone's
Is-
fucking
It
convenience.
is.
Well, it cuts it off in D&D Beyond, and since Kayla has everyone's shit set to private, I can't actually
Yeah.
look at the last
I'm-
name.
Copy that name down and pass it on once you are finished, please.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
You can also just put down Nathre.
That's what I'm gonna go with. And then you are the hooded figure.
N-A-T-H-R-A-E for the first name.
Hooded figure.
Red hooded figure, because
Okay.
there's multiple hooded figures.
Yeah,
Okay.
of different colors.
Yeah, but this
Fuck
is
you.
my friend This is my friend hooded figure with the tattered green cloak. Anybody else?
Yeah, because I got like the first 4 letters here, so.
That is the full name.
I feel like the title friend is a little forward. Sudden.
Would you like me to turn around and say?
Now I'm saying friend backwards.
Speak friend and enter.
Oh.
Big friend and enter. Bumble.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
What's the
Mambo. Mambo Italiano, hey, Mambo.
Papanamericano.
I love that the spell prestidigitation can make it to where somebody shit their pants.
Yes, it can. Beautiful spell.
You just ought to be happy that I didn't take Mold Earth.
That's fair.
Okay, like that's a point for me that I didn't take it.
Upon introducing my name, I'm going to turn to Tyrone and say, I'm going upstairs to bed. I walk over to the counter, grab the key, and look Thomas dead in the eye and say, you may not have taken the crystals, but you took their money, so their blood is still on your hands. Take the key and walk upstairs.
Oh, wait.
That's awfully hostile.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I
You
take
see,
a...
as Tehran seemingly pulls a cup from his pocket, provides some kind of canister, pours it into a small cup, hands it to Nat.
small toast, down the whole thing in one shot, and then the very visible squick of, oh no, this is NyQuil.
Oh god. The cherry
At least
flavor.
it's not, oh shit, what's that called?
Robitussin?
Yes.
Actually,
You gotta get that
Robitussin wasn't
tussin.
bad.
No.
Yeah,
It is awful.
I can't
Do
drink
that.
It works,
anything
but it's
cherry
disgusting.
flavored because of that.
Do that,
I-
and then make my way upstairs.
Okay.
I hate Pepto-Bismol more than Robitussin.
That's
No,
very true.
Pills.
nah,
I can
see,
agree.
nah, see,
No.
I don't
Pepto
mind
pills.
Pepto-Bismol. That shit
I had to swallow like
saved
6
my
of them
life
last
so many
night.
times. Like,
I drank Pepto-Bismol,
Me and it, it's good.
and I was like, I'm good. Puked, and my puke was pink.
Yep.
And I was like,
yep.
what?
Okay, one person has gone upstairs with a key.
Your name escapes me. So
I'm going. I'm just not paying attention to anything else around me.
Sansa?
I'm gonna collect the key and go pick a
Sure.
room, and everyone
That's my
else
name.
will
Son,
How is that spelled?
figure it out.
S-A-U-N-S-A.
I love the last.
Sansa Stark, but with the U.
Yes.
Perfect. Last name?
Inklage.
Excuse what?
Common spelling.
Ink ledge. Exactly how it's
I-N-K-L-E-D-G-E
Somebody likes to write in the book.
and R, but the R is
Possibly.
silent.
So,
Get fucked.
how are these rooms? Do they have multiple chairs, or do they have multiple beds in them? Or
there are 2 beds, 2 twin-sized beds,
okay,
with on either side of the room, fairly small room, with a small end table, really,
okay.
against what would be where the window is, with a small basin and vase.
Okay. Any chairs in there?
Jug, that's the word. 'Cause technically it has a spout. There's one chair in the corner.
I don't know.
I'm taking a key and going up
If
and
you'd like to
picking a bed.
save you money, if
Actually,
you'd like, there are
Bedrooms.
2 beds in there. You can have the other one, and I can
just for
sit in the
funsies,
chair.
because I can.
I don't like to sleep, or I don't like
I'm gonna
to
take the
rest
time
in beds.
Is it because
to
of the armor?
ritual cast.
Does it make
Fight
it hard to lay
familiar.
down?
Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't think of that. It's just easier just to
Okay.
stand up.
we're gonna have a pet. We're gonna have a pet.
You take the 10
I have a
minutes
pet.
required.
It's actually it's an hour plus 10 minutes.
Frumpy,
Oh,
come
I
here
forgot
so
that
I
was
can
an hour
get you.
long. Okay, so
For those that were in their other room, what are you doing?
Well, you're not in my room, so you don't know.
Okay.
you take the hour and 10 minutes in order to cast Find Familiar.
That's
Thank
a lot
you.
of bullshit, though. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's in a room by himself. What the
No,
fuck
like
does it matter?
like incense and
Yeah.
charcoal and
Myrrh,
all the.
murder,
Murder.
Judas.
What is
Excuse
Find
me.
Familiar? Just note.
I don't know what I want. I think I'm gonna go with a hawk. Because it'd be fun.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean figures? I kinda like the
The
hawk.
flying ones. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Figures
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Why can't you get like a ferret
Huh?
or a hedgehog?
No.
It's a bat. It's a bat.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, right?
Call back to my campaign. Is there a
We
bat?
found the bat.
Is there like a bat somewhere?
You can have a turtle dove.
I can have an octopus if I want it.
That seems very impractical.
You feel?
but
I
could.
feel like you would be the person to get an octopus. I'm just saying.
You are very.
Get-
familiar.
Just
Get
have
flying.
just have a jar of salt water for
Flying
to sit in.
octopus.
I've got a jar.
No, I want my hawk.
Okay.
Could you imagine that, like fucking wizard boy out of spell slots, just like
I cast octopus.
Okay.
Are you
After
offering
your hour and 10 minutes,
me your room?
a hawk appears from nowhere.
Is that okay with the other person that you're?
other person's asleep.
She's out like a light. She's out
Out
like a light. You just have to worry about the morning.
Oh. Okay. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the problem.
My battery's finally charged.
Yay.
I'm going. You can stay if you want. Have fun. Bye bye.
So, once he's summoned, I
So
am going
one-
to go ahead.
2, 3. Where are you going?
I'm staying down there.
I'm going to like be snoring in like 5 minutes, loudly snoring.
He is there 10 minutes later, or after the hour and 10 minutes.
Yes, since there's no need, I'm fixing to go to bed. I'm just wanted to take this time to do it. I'm going to temporarily dismiss it
Okay.
because as an action, I can just bring it back and forth. So, I wanted to take the time while I had it.
That's fair. I can
Immediately the hawk's just happy birthday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm alive.
Everybody went
You
up to
Exactly.
their.
You have summoned the hawk.
Yes.
You have dispelled the hawk.
Everyone up to their respective rooms.
Rude.
Okay. I want to go up to Thomas. I believe his name was. Right?
You know you named the tavern keeps after Batman's parents, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Wow, Drew. Wow.
I didn't even put it together.
Your first
I was.
hint should have been that it was Martha.
That's why I said, why did you say that name?
I didn't even.
Oh my lord. Also, nerdy name reference. Good job.
Yay.
You did good. But where
They
they
go-
live.
Where is this shale house?
No.
How got being possessed?
It's down the road and
I just turn around and walk out the door.
why did you ask for directions if you're not going to let me finish?
And I head toward where this shale house is directed to be.
You can hear as the older lady who had come in bursting through the door is seemingly following as fast as she can. You hear her staff hitting the ground relatively hard,
Okay.
following behind you.
With my dark vision,
Mm-hmm.
can I tell? Yeah, huh? Can I tell if there is anybody up the road that I'm going to?
Make a perception check.
Do I don't get any advantage for the spectrum, or no?
You wouldn't have felt it. You actually touched my hand, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
12.
12.
Little bird.
Okay.
Little burnt.
Little bird.
Any guards? or-
Little burnt.
No guards.
Little burnt.
No guards.
Okay.
No one is outside of it. At all.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and fucking handle this. I'll stop and turn around toward the woman that is very obviously following me.
Stop.
What do you want?
They are very dangerous, and they will not stop until they're settled.
Yeah, well, I'm very dangerous. So, go back to whatever hovel you came from.
So how about you
Oh
settle
my
up?
god, he's so fucking cool!
Called
He's
her
such a
home
complex
hovel.
character.
Go back to whatever hovel you crawled out of and lock your door.
Whenever you need my help. I am
Don't.
further to the east.
There's tabaxi down the road a ways. We're
There's
sorry.
always fucking tabaxi up the road.
Drop kick it.
No, don't pick the tabaxi. Scratch their butts instead, like the nuts.
And I turn around and keep walking to Shale.
It's only you. Everyone else is asleep.
Okay. Well, is there any like lights on or anything in there?
You see a small sliver of light where the shutter has not quite completely closed.
Are the shutters? Do the shutters go in or do they pull out?
They go out from inside to outside.
Okay.
Like, picture.
Yeah.
Way to go, nurse.
Bonjour.
Yes, thank you.
Good thing that's empty. I'm gonna move it.
I'm gonna quietly go up to the
Didn't think so.
windows and just kind of like barely peek in through the shutters.
Peeping Tom.
As you attempt to peek through the shutters, you can't see anything.
There's nobody inside the house.
The sliver isn't big enough for you to see anything.
That's why I'm saying, can I pull the windows open, kind of thing? Just like crack them more so
As
I
you
can see
attempt to
inside.
pull the windows open, it does not budge.
Are we going to have a break-in and entering first session?
We've already split the party for a session.
Welcome to D&D B&E.
No, he's gonna do his standard Andrew and kick the door in.
Welcome to the D&D B&B D&D B&B
B&E.
Dungeons and Dragons Bed and Breakfast Double Decker Party Bus.
What the fuck?
I had 12 strokes saying it.
Okay. Can I listen to hear if there's anybody inside?
Make a perception check.
I do not hear anybody inside.
What'd you get?
I got a natural one.
Ew.
Okay.
I mean, is it crickets? Is it just other bugs? Is it someone shuffling? You can't really tell that much.
Okay. Is there a back door?
Yes.
Very slowly try the handle. Is it locked?
So the front door or the back door?
Back door.
Okay, as you walk up on the back, you see it's a fairly worn down house. There's not much to it.
Okay.
Pretty much just a square box that technically has walls.
Shotgun house.
Uh-huh. At the very least, studio apartment, more likely inefficiency. But, As you get to the back door and attempt to jiggle the handle, still locked.
Okay. Is there a... What's on the other side of the street? More houses, I presume.
This is actually the last house in the village.
So we're on the edge of town.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a place that is casting a lot of shade and or shadows that I could, like, hide in to, like, stake out for the night and watch the house?
I mean, yes. There's between houses, there's, like, a small thing of trees.
Well, I didn't know if there's anything specific, like a dumpster or something. I don't know.
If anything, there's a compost pile you're more than welcome to stick yourself in.
No thanks.
I'm gonna find myself a big tree.
No, because that would help us.
The trash.
I'm gonna go find myself a big tree and piss off.
Okay.
Okay, well, if there's a small clearing of trees, then I'm just going to go into the small clearing of trees, pull my cloak in to act like a little bit of a cover against the chilly air, and watch the house.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool.
I only need 4 hours of sleep, so I got time.
Stake out.
Yeah.
But you forgot your warm cup of brew.
I put it in my bag.
Or an emu.
But that's not actually warm. You gotta have like coffee. Thermos.
Okay, so
Don't look at it in the eyes, otherwise it will continue.
you'll wake up the next morning, fairly refreshed, with the smell of fresh biscuits and bacon
Love biscuits.
wafting in from the downstairs. You, on the other hand,
Did anybody come in or out?
not yet.
Any movement? Lights on, lights off?
Candles on, candles
Not
off.
But it does appear as if people are now waking up and opening their shutters and
Saying
Touch.
bonjour.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. All the windows open.
okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get bacon and a biscuit.
Okay.
I already ate.
I'm going to wake up and express great disapproval and shock at our sudden roommate.
Okay.
At least you didn't stab him immediately. No way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll wake up and head downstairs and grab me a bite to eat.
Okay.
I
Just kinda-
look at him. Are you still asleep?
No, I've just started wiping sleep from my eyes.
Ah, yes.
You will see then a younger half-elf woman with red hair that has been made into a very long braid,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice very like red splotches around like her eyes.
Does it look natural?
Ow!
No.
No.
Logan, can you hand me my bottle of water, please?
No.
It's a pretty picture.
I feel like I'm like teaching kids how to read in first grade.
Flashcards.
That's
Do math.
really harder than it sounds.
And just like that, parents everywhere have an extreme respect for teachers.
Shout out to my pre-K buddy who constantly picked his nose and then wanted to turn the page himself. I'm not about that life. COVID, motherfucker. Anyway.
Or them.
What?
Actually, first grade's easier than kindergarten in my experience.
I was in second grade with a pre-K buddy, and I'm like, you need to get away to that school. That's why I would. Anyway.
As you all make your way downstairs, there appears to be a couple different patrons in there just eating some breakfast. Generally the older folk.
I'm just gonna flit around talking to them, asking them questions. Like, hi, how long have you been here?
I've been here 47 years now.
47 years. How do you like the place?
It was a quiet town.
You know anything about people that live at the shale house?
Shales, they should have moved long ago.
Oh,
Worthless piece of
worthless people. Totally agree.
I want you to know that right now you're being that person on like the cruise when everyone's just trying to enjoy their dinner. You're the one going, "Hi, where you from? Where you from? How you doing?"
Exactly.
Boat.
What if I call you Al or Din or how about Latte?
Latte.
There's no such thing as a peaceful meal around here.
Yeah. The guy in the goofy suit accidentally spilled hot water for tea on my dad. That was great.
Gosh.
I hooked up.
So bad.
So, nothing good. You know how many people live there?
Yuck and money.
And it was only ever
You're dead.
boy and his mother.
Oh, okay. Do they come to the tavern to eat, or do they eat at their house?
Used to be. They'd eat out in their house. But now they feel it's important to flash their money around. So they usually come here now.
How brazen. I'm just gonna go get a seat. Just get comfortable.
Son of is flashing the money.
Anyone else doing
Go
anything
play.
else in particular, or are you just down there eating food?
I'm eating my food.
I'm doing a crossword from a town like one of the previous towns we visited.
Uh-huh.
What is a 3-letter word for breakfast? Ugh.
Fuck you.
Egg.
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
What's a pen, my lord? What's he on a tree, my lord? Raccoons are currently humping.
Does it cost us anything to eat breakfast?
Are you asking someone?
Breakfast.
Yeah.
What about the second breakfast?
Yeah.
11
Tea time.
This bitch better be caught now.
What are you asking?
Asking. Thomas there?
I mean, he lives here, I think.
Thomas? Does a meal come with
Thomas the Tank Engine's theme just played on my head.
It's with the stay, yes.
even though I stayed with them, correct?
It is fine.
Okay, thank you. Just a normal breakfast, whatever you feel like.
Breakfast
serving up.
special coming up.
Yes, thank you.
Bacon and a biscuit. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got grug. My tummy.
At least it's better than fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Pavlov would be proud. And salivating in his grave.
Okay. What did you
Is everyone down?
At this point, yes.
Okay. Where is... Yeah,
Somebody's missing.
Shura,
Look away.
as you're sitting there trying to warm yourself up at this point, as you've been out all night and it's a bit chilly still, you see as a small humanoid with what seems to be fairly new cloak coming out with a woman, definitely older woman, on his shoulder, and you see him just sitting there just, Mother, you really need to clean the house. Just got all these nice clothes and they just get dirty all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, dear, it's hard to get around these days. And you can see as she's very noticeably limping. Like, had he not been helping her, she would not be able to walk.
Arthritis.
Heckin'. As they head towards the square of town. Hot.
So they're heading towards Square Town?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to wait for them to definitely go way past 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shut up! Don't smile at me. I get nervous. And then I'm going to go around to the back of the house.
Okay.
Everyone aggressively smile
Drew.
Fuck
Drew.
you guys. Fuck you
Drew.
guys.
Homeowners Association, Drew.
Do you have a lord? Do you have a moment to lord about our talking savior?
The poll opens at 8:15.
Look, how far are the other houses
have
that
crabs.
are close to this one? Like their neighbors, how far are they away?
They're pretty close. It's like 3 feet.
Oh, damn, they're real close. Okay, well, do I see anybody coming out of that house or around that house kind of thing?
Make a perception check.
Still fairly early in the morning.
It's pretty early, but it's a farming town. They're all up
4.
pretty early. Can't tell.
Okay,
With the
Hearing
sun up,
noises.
shouldn't he be
Try.
at a disadvantage?
shut up.
You picked Drow, now live with
Yeah.
the folly.
Kept my hood up. It was better, but not as good.
Either way,
I'm in a fucking helmet, and I still rolled disadvantage.
you
Try the back door.
you can hear movement over there, but you don't see anybody over there.
Try the back door.
Go ahead.
I'm 12.
You check the door. Still locked.
Still locked. Can I, like, by
Kick it
pushing
open?
by
Can I-
pushing
can
on
I
the door,
jimmy it?
can I tell where the lock is?
Can I Jeremy it?
Sure. Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Can I hold him in your way?
Come on, boy.
Okay,
That's just
that's a
firebolt the door.
15 at disadvantage.
Okay. As you push on the door just a little, it appears as if just like all the other doors and shutters and everything else in this town, everything opens out. So the lock on this door appears to be on your right-hand side.
Okay. What? No, like what? Where on the door? Like, is it on the handle or is it like up here
Oh,
where there's
handles
like a
back in
chain?
those days was like up at like shoulder height.
That's okay.
Look at any English
it-
house. That's how it works.
Whatever.
She could have gone Hobbit and put it in the middle of the damn door.
That's fair.
Put like 2 foot up.
Is it the handle itself that's locked, or is it like a chain, or like a little one of those?
You don't know.
God damn it.
I thought you didn't like gloves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up a pant leg and pull my boot knife out and slip it into the door seal and just run it up and try to.
Okay. As you do that, you can tell that it appears to have just been a small wooden plank, roughly just in front of where the door is.
Okay.
And as you do that, it just flips it over.
Open the door.
Okay.
It's like the launcher. 3D learning.
All right.
Clever girl.
Slip my boot knife back in. Close the door.
Okay.
Clever Drow.
But not clever.
So
Since somebody didn't check for traps.
what does the inside of the house look like?
Upon entering the house, with eyes to see. Still pretty barren. The money's very new, so not particularly kept up with at the moment. It does seem kind of dirty. Just hard to keep up with, regardless of the size that it is. You can see that there's a bed in the corner, and then over in another corner there is another bed, but it seems to be sectioned off with curtains and any sort of kind of this is my space.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's start
And
with
then roughly a table in the middle, and in the corner there's a stove.
let's start with the normal. Check under
Add your spells.
the bed that has curtains. Like,
I got my frostbolt.
Just real quick, what color are the curtains?
The
I
curtains
see, it don't matter,
would
'cause I know
be
when my spells are on
a
my shit, so. I just thought it was weird that it's not automatically there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
pale green.
Yeah, so I took away my unarmed attack. Because I'm never using that.
Let's do the one. Let's do the one without the curtains. Let's check under the bed.
Okay.
Use broker hand.
Make an investigation check.
15.
Okay. As you look underneath the bed,
Keep rolling 15.
there seems to be a small box. but that is all.
Box locked. Okay, open the box.
Okay. Inside the box, you see what appears to be, it's a fairly new idea. You've heard that they're called pictures. It seems to
Tintype.
capture the visage of someone, on a piece of paper.
Okay.
And
They stole
this
those
one,
people's souls?
this one seems to depict a small baby with a younger woman and roughly the same aged man, just seemingly smiling at the camera.
Okay. Close the box. Slip it back under. Don't care.
Also with a lock of hair. But yeah.
Okay.
They're like paintings, but
I'm looking for something
Better
specific.
and
That was
tiny.
not it. Close the box. Throw it under the bed. Go back to the other bed. Check under it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to that one, check under the bed. You see a chest.
Are you gonna?
Okay. Now we're talking.
Maybe.
Pull the chest out.
Inside the chest you see also similar pictures, except these ones have very different things on them.
Guinevere?
Actually.
Ludes?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Chest ahead.
Let's. Is it like just a vast collection kind of thing?
Vast collection,
Okay.
all types, don't
I'm gonna
care.
check under them, like.
Itty bitty titty committee, big boobies.
It would appear
Hey.
this person is a great
Nice.
old one, Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check.
Place!
You found Roshi's chest.
Yeah.
Place!
Cat just refuses to behave. It's like my two cats.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to check under them
I'm not going
for
that way
like.
'cause Ash knows what that's about.
Thank you.
I want to check under them to see if there's.
You move the pictures around. You find what appears to be like a rag of some sort.
I would say marital aids.
Okay. I'm gonna shed it now. That was all that was under there. Is just a chest. Is there an upstairs?
No.
No. I'm gonna pull my sword out and just walk through the house going tunk 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 tunk,
Your shape and
listening,
haircut.
listening for one that sounds different, or maybe
As
one that
plinking
moves.
through the house, you get to a part in the floor.
Put the sword away.
It's a little more creaky than the other parts of the floor.
Can I move the? Can I like? Is it able to be pulled up?
You see a small notch within the floorboard, and seems to also be where the creaking noise is coming from.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that up.
You're gonna stick your finger in the hole and pull it up.
Yep.
Okay. You stick your finger in the hole, and I need you to. I'm just kidding.
Do they have a
Oh, I would have. I would have.
Do they have a
They're
cat?
not smart
Because you feel
enough to
something
have
licking you?
that in the phone.
There's a raccoon under there.
Are
That
you
sounded
okay?
fun.
Okay.
We're good. Okay.
You find a bag of a fairly large coin purse. It's pretty big.
Open it.
Inside you find a shit ton of gold.
That it?
That is all.
It's unsold.
I know, I hear you. Shut up.
You don't hear me read my lips. I ain't saying nothing.
That's fair.
I closed the coin purse and put it right back where I found it.
Oh,
Exactly.
you picked up the coin purse?
I picked it up to look inside.
I see. As you put the coin purse back down, you see, as where you didn't see it before because the coin purse was in the way, there appears to be a small piece of paper.
Pick up the piece of paper.
On the piece of paper, you see, in scrawled handwriting, per each set,
Hang on 1 second. Okay, per each set,
5,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Very dangerous and
The
secret.
rogue and everybody just went, ooh.
Okay.
Oh, mama.
I've had no such feelings.
Lies.
Insight check.
I'm a cleric.
I don't have them anymore.
15.
And then signed just as the rat.
Actually, hang on.
Well, don't flex on me. I don't need to know big numbers. Haha.
Okay.
Got you at one.
So, taking the, I'm gonna take the
Hey,
piece.
fucker.
I'm gonna take the piece of paper.
Mhm.
I'm gonna open my pouch,
Mhm.
my backpack, and I'm gonna put the coin purse in.
Okay.
You done stole them.
Breaking and entering, stealing.
I
I'll
get
take
out
those
of the
coins.
Littering
There's no
and
morals.
larceny.
Littering
I-
and.
I get out of the little cubby hole, put the floorboard right back.
Oh, but do you?
Okay. Make us.
Oh wait,
Sleight of
wait,
hand.
wait, better idea. Can the plank? Can the plank that was used to close the back door to latch it shut? Can that fit in the cubby hole?
It's attached to the wall.
Never mind. I missed.
It's a swing open, swing
Gotcha,
close.
gotcha. Okay. Okay. Put the cubby.
What?
Put the floorboard back. Run to the back door.
You about got murked, bro. I don't need that on audio.
Why is he bluffing?
Because he wants the food.
Run to the back door. Tie rope around the plank.
Mhm.
Make sure it runs through the bottom of the door.
Mhm.
Go outside. Close the back door. Pull the rope
Mhm.
to make the plank come back.
Mhm.
And then
Make an intelligence check.
3, technically.
You
Oh, well, in that case.
execute this plan flawlessly, or at least so you think. As you pull it, it makes noise. You get the string back.
Okay.
Once again, I'm picturing Sherlock Holmes. Everything he does in his head all planned out, and then he goes to execute it, and just no.
Get my rope, put it back in my bag, and I leave. And I go back to the White Woods Inn.
Okay.
You are purposefully ignoring me. Hi. Don't you boop me. I didn't do it. My hands are ready. Wasn't me.
Okay. As you all are sitting there, you're peacefully enjoying your breakfast, minus the weird tiefling lady who keeps coming up and asking you random questions. Charmingly though. But at the same time, you just woke up and trying to eat food.
I'm not a morning person.
You see as the door opens with a moderately loud clang as someone who's apparently not caring what noise they make. And you see walking in is a small boy.
Oh.
Small boy.
Well, I was expecting.
Being roughly the age around 20-ish. Technically considered an adult, but like
Bobby to 90% of the party.
youngin of the group over there.
Uh-huh.
He's older than me.
Who?
Whoever just walked
Oh,
in.
yeah.
In a
I said 90%.
I already forgot what color cloak I said he had on. Did I say color?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he said it was kind of brand new looking. I'm pretty sure it was green.
Yeah,
I
you-
might be
No, pale green was the curtains.
okay, so I might be confusing with the curtains.
I don't think you said a color. I think you just said it was brand new looking.
Fairly new looking. Yeah, he's pretentious enough.
Yeah.
Purple cloak, fastened with a nice clasp in a kind of flourished infinity looking shape. And next to him is a let's say she looks seasoned. Older woman.
She has seen many seasons.
Yes. Walking next to him, she has a new tunic, and skirt, but not very flashy, just practical and simple. Walking beside him, but barely. She's leaning on him fairly heavily, walking with a very noticeable limp. And you see as he's got this shit-eating grin on his face of, hey, I'm awesome. I'm in town. I've got money. Let's blow it. And you see as he comes up to the bar, sits his mom down gently, and then just puts a tiny little coin purse on the table. My breakfast, please, Thomas. Yes, I'll get you breakfast. You see as Thomas goes into the back, very reluctantly gets some breakfast and comes back out with 2 plates.
Am I with you guys again? Okay.
And you see as he dumps out the small coin purse and counts out the money, super obviously being a show-off and a dick bag to everyone else. And he goes, the same silver it usually is? Yes, Thomas, same silver it is every time. And he gives him the silver, and he makes a show of putting back one at a time all of these gold pieces in this small, tiny gold purse.
As he's doing that, I have a fork of eggs, and it's just the... It's that one kid at Denny's.
Yes, yes.
Skylar. You know what you did.
No, I don't.
Pooped in the coffee machine.
You were very drunk that time.
They go about
Hence, I don't remember what I did.
That's fair.
finishing their breakfast.
Farted on the grandson.
So, Mother, are you ready for our trip to Aeropolis? Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it, son. I think we'll get a wagon this time. We deserve a cart and horses.
No shit.
Sorry, could you state the name of that location again?
Aeropolis.
It is northwest
I-R-I-P-O-L-I-S.
of Trade Press.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh shit, that's a 60.
Right about this time, you see man in a green cloak come in the door. Very much not as obviously, just kind of opening the door quietly, coming as quiet as you can with old hinges, and closing the door behind him.
Does it look like? Does it looks like? Fuck, I'm sorry.
English is hard.
Intelligence of 3.
Does it?
You rolled a 3.
Does it look like all of the people that were with me yesterday are sitting at the same table?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Definitely not.
That one's over in the corner. That one's.
There's only
bothering
6
everybody.
tables in this place, though, so like.
I'm not bothering everybody. I just bothered a couple of people, got my information, and I said I sat down comfortably to wait.
And then you got the 3 cool cats.
I just assumed she went and sat with you guys, to be fair. Look at you guys.
And bacon and biscuits and grits. Chiro walks in. Looks like he had the shits.
Potato!
I'm going to sit at
Fuck
the
the rhythm on
table
that.
with these 3,
Yay!
Oh.
Okay. Interesting choice. Continue.
and the whole time I sit, shoulders hunched, head kind of like this, and using my hands to kind of cover myself.
I pass him the rest of my plate and just very quietly just mutter, I'm sure that you spent all night staking out. I'd recommend that you get your strength up and also don't make it so obvious you're trying to watch somebody. as I break both my arms.
It's hilarious to think you know me at all. I'm not watching anybody, and you don't know where I've been. And thanks, and I push the plate back, but no
You
thanks.
guys are so friendly.
Why, thank you.
Sure thing.
I mean, you actually are friendly.
Let's go.
I'm gonna walk
That
over to
was
Mr. Moneybags here.
It was like, hey,
And I'm
yeah,
gonna be like,
cocked, but
"How
no.
are you doing?"
Continue to do that.
Like I'm gonna put like my hand on my hip and kind of like sashay this way. Like, how are you doing?
I want it to be known that I'm not stating this number as a weakness. I'm stating this number as the opportunity to grow and reflect and roleplay as a character.
Oh, should we got a
So I rolled a
rest?
1.
Oh,
With modifiers, 0.
you have no idea where he's at.
I rolled,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I rolled an 11.
No idea where he's been.
Okay.
Yay, long rest.
Where is long rest?
Do we? I feel like this is gonna be a Geralt
Hold
and
on, she's not talking to you.
Hello.
Question. Where does one go for a long rest?
Top of your screen.
Oh yeah, all I did was
Found it.
uncheck my spell
Oh,
slot.
Yeah, that's all I did, because that's all I
didn't know.
burned was the one spell slot, so it didn't matter.
where is it at?
That's cool.
The very top of your screen.
That way you don't accidentally press it.
If you're on mobile, hit the gear next to your character's name. It is in that menu on the side.
D&D
gotcha.
Beyond.
Thank you.
And you have to click it quickly because it'll be like, oh, confirm, and it gives you like 3 seconds.
It does it on this, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So,
Anyway.
as you
so,
sashay
what the fuck?
up to fuck off up to Mr. Moneybags, he turns around.
Probably gives me this.
He just like does one of these, but then looks down your body. Yeah, honey, what's up?
I'm new here. I hear you're going to Areopolis.
Oh yes. Important business there.
Important
I'm
business
new
there.
in town.
What's poppin'? Don't mind
Mind
me.
if
I'm
I
just
sit with you?
watching.
Yeah, by all means.
I love John Mulaney. Sorry. I feel like this whole group is just a bunch of John Mulaney memes.
Hey, bud.
Alright, I'm gonna have what he's having. I mean, I've already ate, but who can't eat again?
Sure. And he goes back to get another plate of food.
Just as a side note, DM, how long did it take me to walk from his place to the inn?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay.
The same amount it took him.
So, I'm a lady who's always looking for employment. Where do you work?
I work for very important people.
Are they hiring?
Oh,
I'm an
I
accountant.
don't.
Where
I
do you
don't.
work?
I don't
Please
think so.
work
It's very
accountants work.
specialized work. Very,
Branch
very
manager at a
dangerous. Very
Hardee's.
dangerous. Specialized work.
Carl's Jr.
Oh,
I am Carl Jr.
I mean, I do have a special
Junior,
set of
junior.
skills if you think that I might be of use.
Oh, do you?
Senior, Junior. Carl.
I can sing, I can dance.
I can do
After
this
all,
with
Miss,
my
this is
pants.
friends.
Can I just get it out here real quick?
Uh-huh.
I perform all functions.
Call back.
Best character.
Hey, it was worth a shot. I mean, I don't know him from Adam, but he walked in with the money, and they said that he has the money.
You know about the golden rule.
Those who have the gold make the rules.
And then the grossest fucking smile in animation history.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yes, very dangerous specialized work.
I see. Well,
You got up.
I'm gonna cast him a appreciative glance, and was like, "Well, it is nice meeting you. I might meet you in Areopolis."
I pooped my pants.
Okay.
I got hit by a fucking freight train.
I'm gonna
That'll be nice, I'm sure.
walk back over to my table, sit. I know where he's going. He knows me.
He'll call.
Okay.
Shiro, on our thing, so I rolled shit, so I guess the confidence thing coming into play of like, maybe I don't know you. Shit, I'm sorry, I just take my food back and just
Zoe?
eat it.
You hurt.
He then uncorks a whiskey bottle again, takes a swig of it, and puts it back. It's always just one swig, just one, and then done.
Gonna have one hell of
Did
an
you pay the
excess
shales a visit?
Hmm?
Did you pay the shales a visit?
I went where I damn well pleased.
sent her for? She can't help you.
And as you can see, since
Using the satellite, she could radar to other systems.
since they were here first before me, obviously not.
It also sounds like they're going on a trip soon, so.
Well, good luck to them.
God, you're fucking pretty. I am half tempted to cast fucking Bane on you.
I'm sorry, I told you!
I'm so fucking nice this time around. God, no, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, well, hello, friend.
As I was saying earlier, this is going to be like a Geralt and Dandelion situation, I feel.
Dandelion?
I don't get the
Huh?
It's nothing.
The Witcher.
I see.
Geralt is really abrasive and off-puttish, and Dandelion is like, hi, everybody. It's like, no, leave me alone.
Literally any archetype in any fantasy or storytelling genre.
Pretty
You're
much.
not special.
Hello, my blue friend.
See? He said friend.
Told
You got him
we'd
now.
be friends.
You got him now. He said friend.
Racist. but
Welcome
friend.
back.
Yeah.
I use the word friend because you do a lot.
Well, duh. Everybody's my friend.
Me?
Everybody. Everybody loves me.
Don't feel as special now. A little bit.
Well, I mean, those blue poof guys, not so friendly with them. If that makes you feel better.
A little bit.
A little bit.
You see as the other people finish up their food, exit. Upon seeing that everyone else is exiting, he nudges his mother. Alright, mother, time to go back home. She goes, but I wasn't finished. That's time to go!
Pardon me, young man. I'm a healer. Your mother seems to have a bit of a limp. Do you mind if I...
No, I'm fine. It's okay.
It's a free service provided by the church.
And you see that he just, we don't need your help.
You get a free mint leave.
Make a persuasion check.
How far is their house from the end here?
You don't know for sure.
Hold on a
You don't
second.
know where exactly their house is. You know that she said it was the end of the village, but
I'm going to touch myself in the chest and just give myself a brief guidance. It's a D4.
I can see it poking out of the top of your foot.
11.
fine, hurry up.
Would you like it to be in a more private setting?
He just looks around. Does she need to take her clothes off or something?
Well, I'm going to look at her legs, and in some areas it is very unladylike to expose that in the air.
Improper ankles for him.
She'll be fine.
Fuck you.
She'll be fine. And she just looks at him and just ashamedly pulls up her skirt to expose her leg.
I apologize.
It's unsightly. Just so you know.
Let me lick them legs.
Wait.
Going to lick them?
What?
Look
what-
at-
Give me that bar!
No!
Give me that bar!
You see.
I got the gout.
You see.
I
I'm
No.
gonna need her
leg.
to take the syringe to take the water out. Come here.
You see the leg up. For real.
Hmm.
He's chewing on the box.
What a stupid.
As she moves her skirts over and up just so you can see her leg, it appears as if before there was a very bad accident. Her leg seems to have healed, but healed very, very wrong. Did not receive any health care whatsoever. It seems like there was some attempt at a surgery of some kind, but it was very much botched. Like they had no idea what they were doing. It's scarred. It's bad.
Okay.
It's amazing she can walk at all, let alone walk with help.
I take a quick look at this. Does it remind me of anything?
Not right.
Make, hold on. Make, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. $17 on the die.
Solid.
I didn't have his character sheet open for doing.
And you said medicine?
Yeah.
17 on the die.
Got it. I mean,
Rolling.
whereas in your village, these kinds of things weren't very common. It's fairly peaceful, but you've been traveling a bit.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can tell, it appears as if some force very intensely hit her shin and snapped it in pieces.
Sounds like a warhammer.
Does not...
Was it
Does-
Catholics?
So it doesn't look like what was described to me about like my childhood.
No.
Okay. But that does look whew.
Heckin' rough.
Yes.
You instruct Nazar to come over?
Okay. So you see this area right here? That's snapped, right? Okay. So, if we get permission to fix this, we're going to have to re-break that. And then heal, like, almost immediately. But first, before we do that, we're going to have to give her, like, most of the medicinal leaves I have. And she's going to have to chew them. Heck.
It's kingsweed.
And this world is pronounced King Kush.
Not to be mistaken with Kinku.
So, I really want to fix this. We can probably fix this. But I have bad news.
Okay.
You may experience some discomfort.
I mean, I'm already in pain. What do you mean?
You'll have to reset the bone.
Do you actually do that?
Please.
Son of a donkey, I'm gonna have a cat on the back for him.
He doesn't usually do that.
Usually.
They look like reckless
Okay.
assholes, but in reality, they are quite prepared assholes.
Prepared to land on my back after.
Okay.
I'd like to attack recklessly with my asshole.
You.
We do have some anesthesia, but the sudden jolt is still going to hurt.
Anesthesia?
Anesthesia?
Anastasia?
Euthanasia? What?
Oh.
It's pronounced the Big Sad.
Depression.
Another part in every surgery, they're like, Grandmama.
Place.
Get
Count down from 10, 10, 9.
I lost count.
Okay.
I've gotten to one before and they kind of panicked.
Okay, count down from 10, you'll be out before 3. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a lawsuit, buddy.
Okay, so
You'll be a free couple.
she just kind of looks at her son and he just rolls his eyes.
I don't know who's a bigger prick, him or that one.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
You're fucking
Fine,
delightful ball of
fine.
sunshine. We're glad that you're here.
Quickly,
This is my friend. He'll get
places
over
to
it.
go and things to do.
Well, we're going to have to go back to your home. Because her...
Fine.
My other lovely young assistant.
Hi.
Would you like... I was talking about both of you.
Oh.
Would you like to help me assist this young lady?
I just gave a slight.
You've been
Wow.
adopted. Congratulations.
Good, he's not my problem.
I got on the cat.
We're still recording. That's fine.
Still recording here.
I'm
Ash looked upon you with hope.
I'm not good at this stuff. It's
I'm going to teach you.
oh, okay.
We'll learn today.
Sure.
Now all we're gonna do is.
Like I said,
He's on crack.
Just help her get to her house. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that with all that strength. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Kiara.
What an
Okay.
incarnation.
It's food time and they're being dicks.
Yeah, you're about 30 minutes past food time.
I know.
Quick pause.
I'm over here.
Gonna take
Nah,
a.
just do it.
Do you want to take a quick?
Annoying.
Okay, so you're carrying her to the house.
With me helping, apparently.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Strength check.
Yes!
And with
Either one of you with advantage or both of you can make one.
Who's making
No,
the
no,
strength
make him
check?
make it. Make him make it.
I will help lift
I
her.
want to see. Just
So
for
you're
fun.
helping him?
This that is just me putting my hat in this, saying, "Hey, I would like to help lift her.
Yeah.
You two can sort it out."
It's you two, as per denoted via him.
Roll with
want-
advantage, buddy.
Well, hang on. Do you want advantage, or do you want me to have advantage, or we can just both roll separate?
I'll roll. I'll roll.
Yes.
All right, roll with advantage.
Marlo is very
You
adamant.
don't have to just because William says so.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
know, but he's very
it's gonna be-
adamant.
I mean, I just
Okay.
want to say.
I roll with advantage.
Yeah.
I got a 9 on the die.
Okay.
8.
No.
Are you-
Is it, or is it? I thought
it's
you had a
an
negative
eight.
2.
No.
Oh, it's a
I
negative
have
1.
a negative 1.
Okay.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that was kind of going against the grain there, guys. Good job.
As you attempt to lift her,
Yeah.
she's a bit heftier than you anticipated.
Wait, you took the higher die there. What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
Advantage. I'm a dumbass. Never
Could I
mind.
attempt to lift her on my own?
Sure can.
Thank you.
Man, she a hefty
What do you
built
think?
shit brick house.
this has been either natural 1 or natural 20.
Thickness.
That's a
She's just.
14.
I can walk. It's fine. I can walk.
Yeah, she's like, no, put me down. Put me down. Don't drop me.
I'm going to lend
I'd give
her,
you my quarterstaff, but
Broke.
Yeah.
No, you mean like this?
It's currently in
Okay, so she gets up via help from her son.
Yeah, make the shithead do it.
He
Now it's a 20.
helps her get to the hut. You see as they go to the very last hut, very disheveled, small hut in comparison to other people's. And he looks around at all of you and then pulls over a lever and presses a button, and then you hear and he opens the door.
I make it a point to memorize that process.
Super fucking obvious.
Yeah.
But you know, he did it anyway. And brings the mother in. You see, in one corner there is a fairly simple, basically a cot. In the other corner there is a just curtained off section, fairly small, and then there's a wood burning fireplace in the middle. And he just helps her over to her bed.
Okay, everybody, wash your hands.
What are we using? Is there like a
That
basin that
right
we?
over there.
Yeah, basin. As I'm washing my hands, thankfully my hands are no longer like all crusty-ish, burnt.
Never use that adjective ever again.
Okay.
Swampy.
Never use that adjective ever again.
Okay,
Actually,
your hands are washed. What are you guys doing? Did
Well, now
everyone
they're
follow?
moist.
No,
Hmm?
I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
Okay,
See, 3
Curiosity got me, so
that's fair.
With what we're going
I want to see
do,
how this plays out because I know this is going to be a shit show.
You're usually supposed
You
to
followed, but you didn't help.
No,
Fun.
You want his strength score?
it's worse than his.
With what
Yeah,
we're going
but-
to do, we're going to need 3 leaves. I'm going to need you to chew these, hold them under your tongue. Whatever you do, do not swallow. They like go right through you. Okay. We wait another 2 or 3 minutes, so take that. So how are you doing today?
Good. I've been with you the whole time.
Thank you. It's wonderful.
It's different.
Okay, Nathra, can you come?
Can you talk to our guest? Keep her occupied. Do you have a curtain?
No, not anymore. They're all just over there. You see, as over in the corner, some pale green curtains.
Okay, that's good enough.
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah? I'm still using it for you. I'm not going to take it. I'm just using it to block off vision from what I'm doing.
We'll put them back once we're finished. It's fine.
I don't want blood all over my curtains.
It's not going to bleed. Okay, so you put your hand.
Pull out a bucket.
So
Yep.
you put your hand on this.
Okay.
You put your other hand on this, like this.
Okay.
Okay, on the count of 3.
Yeah.
1,
Shake it all out.
2.
Okay.
That sounds
You hear a piercing scream.
Oh, probably should have done 4.
I reactfully extend my hand to the older lady to just be like, if you hear it hurts, squeeze. Ah!
Yeah.
Quit the grip!
With your strong
Make a
sword, yeah.
medicine check with advantage. Yay!
I'm trying to be hospice.
That's a 19.
19, solid. As quick as humanly possible, you manage to break it and set it once more.
And
What's it?
2 wounds.
Okay.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
I gotta roll my healing.
Would you like my help?
Yeah, go for it. So it's
Okay. This says that I can restore 5 HP. I have a pool of healing power that can restore 5 HP per long rest.
Uh-huh.
As an action, you touch a creature, restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Uh-huh.
So just out of that, hopefully that's a blanket term enough to just, it'll just.
You can do in between 1 and 5 points. What do you want to do?
I'll do all 5.
Okay.
You got 9 from me. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, stepping foot.
I got nervous.
Uh-huh.
I almost casted something else.
Oh,
But Cure Wounds comes out.
Okay.
And that's a 9 from me as well.
Solid. Between the lot of you, not only do you break and set and then heal the bone, she eventually just passes out from all of it.
Reduce VGU.
She is a fairly old woman at this point, and that was a
Weak
lot of
constitution.
trauma when sitting. But
That's better than
she'll
dying on the
okay.
other hand.
Good, now they have to wait here.
Okay, now we just have to wait for her to come to. I don't have any smelling salts. So how are you doing today, young man?
it's been a rather obnoxious morning.
Good, it fits you.
Before we finish with the operation, we can restore his curtains.
Oh yes, quite. So, if you meet me with this one, okay. Oh yeah.
You see, as behind the curtains was a bed. It's a nicer bed than what she has. It actually has a kind of mattress. As you see, there's a decent pillow, and then just a quilted blanket.
She'll recuperate a lot better and a lot quicker if we move her to that bedding.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
You found
Thanks for your help.
doctor's orders.
You can leave now.
But I cannot leave until I ensure my patient's safety.
He goes over and hits her in the face.
I
Wake up!
I immediately draw my halberd at that.
Like, are we talking bitch open hand or like?
Oh yeah! No. Bitch back in.
That one.
You see as she just... Is it over? Yeah, you can tell them to leave now. They won't leave. She looks over, sees you with a drawn halberd. I'm sorry, what was the matter? Do you let him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you take a few steps forward, a few steps backward for me?
I mean, I can try, I suppose. She lifts herself up gingerly, swings her legs over the bed, and very cautiously starts to stand, putting all of her weight on her other leg, as she is not trusting the other leg.
I have a
After
boa constrictor ready.
after very much of years of it not working, she gingerly puts a little weight progressively more until she's standing up straight, seemingly on both feet, and then she's cautiously goes to step forward. Seems to be pretty good. She starts to get a confused yet delighted look on her face as she starts to walk a little more confidently.
I start dancing with the snake. Yet another miracle.
That is what we do our work for. Not for money or power or anything. We do it for the look of happiness they give us.
Thank you so much. It's been so long since I've been able to walk on my own. You see, as the sun. Yeah, no, you can clean the house.
What caused that injury?
Yeah.
You see, as she just gets a look of shame and and a very unfortunate accident.
I have a quick question.
See, as she as she cautiously looks towards her son and just goes back.
I really don't want to bury motherfucker.
But
I don't
do
know why
you?
I'm looking. I know what it is.
I had a dirty 20.
16.
Dirty 20 for what?
For insight.
What do you get? Sorry.
16.
16. Yeah, it wasn't really an accident.
So it's
You don't
just
get that
us
kind of-
four?
Yeah, you don't get the kind of injury on an accident. That kind of injury is very much on purpose.
I have on very good authority that the cause of said accident is standing in this room complaining about curtains, correct?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like
Quick
that.
question.
It was, I fell from a very high tree, trying to get some apples.
Would you happen to be the Shales?
Yes. He just, who's asking?
Do you know what they do to people who take crystals?
I don't know what you're talking about.
At best, they beat you and throw you in jail. At worst, they either hang you, burn you, or throw you in a grave alive.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You can leave, by the way. I'm not asking again. Get out of my house.
Wasn't there three? Wasn't there a
backing
father?
You've never
Really
seen
gonna
him
be
together now.
intimidated by this
But then
motherfucker?
oh yeah. never mind.
You weren't there for
No.
the picture.
But Thomas did say something about the kid and his old man.
This is what happens when we take notes. Get fucked.
Unless you said old woman and I'm fucking
Pretty
deaf.
certain that he
Yes.
said a woman.
Okay, my apologies. Never mind.
Take better notes. You look like an asshole.
I didn't. It wasn't my notes. It was my hearing. Okay, then never
Hear
mind.
better notes.
It was the person that I was asking inside the tavern. They said that there's only ever been someone that it was only ever the boy and the old woman.
Okay. Well, I would suggest you start going the straight and narrow. Those
Worry about
crystals-
yourself,
those
old
crys-
man.
He only seems to know cricket and
Those crystals are cursed.
Don't know anything about any crystals.
I give a polite bow and just say, by the will of the gods, another healing has been done, and another life yet restored.
I have already made it out of the door after.
You fucked that shit up, Mel.
Yeah.
I make my way to the door and then very, very loudly just halberd into the floor and just say, but do be careful to relish the time spent with loved ones, for it could all be limited. Close the door and leave.
I cross my hand and bow and say, may your pain turn into wisdom.
And walk out the door.
Okay, so you come out of the house, hovel, really, and you're in the middle of the street. In the meantime, what are you two nerds doing?
Pestering each other, probably.
You're pretty much sitting in there by yourself.
Oh, everybody's left.
Yep. It's just
I'm
the
gonna
inn.
stretch. I'm gonna go like, I wonder where everybody went. I think we should get to move on. There's not much else left to do here. I imagine Moneybags had the crystals, but, you know, he's got a lot of money. Maybe he doesn't have them anymore.
You seem to ask a lot of questions.
Of course I do. How are you going to learn if you don't ask questions?
You know anybody named the Rat?
Does not sound familiar. I've seen a rat or two.
Make a history.
It's not going to end well. Anytime you ask me to roll, it's just really not going to end well. I've got an 8.
Yeah, haven't heard of him. You've seen a couple rats, but like someone called the rat? No.
Yeah, no. Apologies for not being more helpful. Would you like me to ask around if someone's seen a rat? I mean, could be so much bigger than houses.
The innkeeper acted like he might have been hiding something.
Who?
Is Thomas here?
He's, you know, as per standard barkeep, extra
Wiping.
wiping that barkeep down
And there's no
unnecessarily.
There's no other patrons here besides us, kind of thing.
They've cleaned up the plates from the other patrons, wiped down the tables. Now he's just sitting at the bar doing it.
Though, you know, Mr.
I'm getting
Moneybags
that
is
tournament.
looking to travel, so maybe this person you're looking for is where he's traveling to.
Let's go see what we can see. I'm gonna, I guess, go up to the bar stools and Thomas.
I've told you multiple times. I didn't do anything. I didn't take anything.
Sure. Do you know anyone named the Rat?
I know of rats. I don't think I know any.
Right, but
My
the
man.
Rat.
Mommy.
No.
Charles Entertainment.
Do I
Cheese.
believe him?
Make an insight
Charles
check.
Cheese.
You piece of shit.
You're very bad.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, you
9.
can't roll that dice. That dice is not actually standard.
This one?
Correct.
No, well,
It's-
it wasn't
it is a
working for me
countdown dice.
anyway.
Oh, that's a spin down dice.
It's a what dice?
Would you like to roll my
Spin down is
D60?
for Magic the Gathering, so all the numbers are right there together in order.
Yeah, so you just
So
spin
you just
it
have to
until
spin
you
it.
get
So
one.
like the 20, it'll be 20, and then 19's right next to
Oh,
it, then
that's
18.
cool. Well, it wasn't rolling shit for me anyway, so.
Then, yeah, not like it really matters. But
I got a 9.
9. Seems pretty believable.
No, thank you. I've stolen like all
Alright.
of Kayla's dice.
I'm gonna say
What
I
can you
got
tell
a-
me about Marigold?
Dice bag's pretty. It's a pretty
Kayla,
color
it's
for me.
ordered.
Marigolds.
It's my Dargan.
Crazy old lady. That's all.
Okay.
But you are plagued by poofy blue see-through beings. I mean, something is a problem. Maybe we should figure out what that problem is before you all go poof.
I love how you add adjective every time you mention them.
Did you say how long those people were gonna be?
I love it so much.
Ornament.
I mean, I don't know what they're called.
I think they're just ghosts.
I just have to describe them.
They usually say it longer than they mean to, and then you end up getting it faster, so you feel like doing more.
Anything else in your biased opinion?
I am unbiased. I'm just stating facts.
Right.
She is a troubled old woman.
Moved
Claims to talk to spirits. Oh, heck yeah.
Moved here recently.
She's always been around, as
The
far
last
as
2
I know.
weeks.
Here for the last 2 weeks.
As long as I've been here, she's been here. She was old then.
Okay. One more question and I'll leave you alone. What, is there a place here in town that I can exchange this shoddy chainmail? Lovely.
The closest town would be Iripolis. They have quite good armor, actually.
I'm just gonna nudge it.
Yes.
See. Let's go for a trip.
As she's poking me, I just kind of slowly push her away.
They have quite fine armor and all sorts of weapons, really, as per
Yes,
their
I'm sure.
deity.
Oh my god, I see the funny one and I see her straight man.
What?
You're her straight man.
I don't know what that means.
What do
In
you?
every successful comedy duo, you always had the crazy one and the straight man. Colin Mockery to Ryan Stiles, Abbott to
I am
Costello.
totally not crazy. I am completely
Not crazy, but you're the
You
funny
wanna
one.
try
You're
that
the
lie
Robin
again?
Williams.
There are so
Try
many
that
people
lie
at this
again?
table with the actually.
I am medicated, sir.
Doesn't mean you're not crazy.
That's kind of fair.
Alright, fine, you're not crazy. You're just a little unwell.
There we go.
That's still my favorite song.
I'm just a little
And
lonely.
demonetized.
Nah, no.
It's fine
Anyway.
if it's a cover.
This would be
We're
very much.
poorly-
a
I'm
cover.
more of a comforter person than a cover.
I
Anyway,
like quilts.
That you will take anything that is a covering, sir.
I want to get a
Any
covered
kind
or a
of
weighted
blanket.
blanket. I want to try those out.
Zomboo.
We should get it. That's fair. We should
Oh
get a
my
blanket.
fucking god.
Those things are like
Fair
50
enough.
Do
fucking
they still
bucks.
have one at Walmart?
We have cheap
You
ones.
can get them.
We have cheap
Like the
ones.
girls
over
got them
there,
for I
okay?
think like 2 Christmases
Like
ago.
fucking cheap.
They used them for a little bit, but beyond like just for normal everything, they're just too fucking hot.
Huh.
It is too hot. You'll hate yourself, and then you're fighting with it.
I mean, it is starting to turn cold outside.
I know.
So
It
You always
gets
bitch that the
warm.
house is too cold anyway.
My room
See,
is
me and
fucking
you
cold.
could
Fuck you guys.
My household stays at like 60 degrees.
Nope. I would be a popsicle, sir.
Anyway.
Negative. I'm
Oh, whatever.
popsicle.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Ooh,
I will
Anything
be in
else?
my fluff burrito.
Anything else?
5 layers.
No, that's fucking it. Who the fuck is this kid?
Mr.
Are you
Meatball.
asking just the eternity, or are you asking someone in specific?
Well, Thomas is right there. Who the fuck is this kid? What do
He's
you
a-
tell me about the Shales? They seem like right pricks. Mother seems nice enough, but the kid's a right prick.
The mother is an unfortunate soul. She got the short end of the straw.
By giving birth to that asshole.
So sad. So true.
True. If you want to go
And if you reach the turns, you become that ugly fucking thing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
It's a weird plant worm thing.
We're worse than a 3D render in Kingdom Hearts. Help us! No, your level was weird.
They have always lived here too, or
Oh
No,
my
they
God.
moved.
within
Roughly.
the last 2 weeks?
No, they've been here for roughly 10 years.
See?
Kid was just a boy.
How old is he now?
Oh, like 20 something.
What's his name?
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Oh yeah, I should know that.
Malcolm
Yeah.
Shale.
Didn't
I
write
remembered
that
it because he was in the middle.
Life is unfair.
Better not the boss of me.
Where's Reese?
Like Dewey.
It was just them when they came in.
Jug.
He's been nothing but trouble.
No, Dad?
No,
No.
from
No, Dad.
Pokemon
From-
protagonist.
what I've gathered, the father is no longer around. For whatever reason.
Yeah, parents are overrated anyway. Oh,
I am quite a good parent.
Thank you, Thomas. You're a joy as always.
Why are
I'm
you,
gonna go
why
look
are you
for
doing
the
that to something that is destructive?
I was role playing.
Sure thing, bud.
How dare you?
Don't make me break
Sure
character.
thing, bud.
Were you having a Bandcamp moment?
Was he sucking it?
No.
I was doing both.
He was.
Anyway.
Alright, well, fuck. I've got nothing.
Anything for you, dear?
I thank you so much for your service. You have been delightful.
You can stay here anytime.
Thank you.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna go find the other people that I saw the other day. Let's see. There's a guy with lots of armor. There's a person with a shiny on the forehead. Firecaster and a red-headed figure. Let's go find them.
You're more
go.
you're more than welcome.
Let's go.
As you walk out of the establishment, you see the band of
Both.
misfits.
Some merry men.
We all have something in common. We can heal.
That's true.
We got cloaks for days.
Walk outside to sunshine. I'm just like, oh.
You see as they're
You get used to
coming
it,
from
Paige.
the east, back towards the inn. A couple of them seem like they have some ruffled feathers, but beyond that,
How was your
My-
morning?
My guy looks skittish.
that
I don't think he likes bones breaking.
I prefer all my bones to be intact as well.
Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an
Well,
omelet.
given all of your appearances, it looks like you've learned nothing.
A bold assumption.
Yeah,
But
well,
if-
you look like you're about ready to shit your pants.
I'm about to shit his pants.
And dearie,
You
if
are
you
the
could
brown
smooth
paper.
your feathers.
We actually learned far more than you probably gleaned.
Okay, fine. What did you learn?
Things best kept close to one's chest.
He doesn't like his
I'm sure.
curtains touched.
We're pretty sure he broke his mother's leg
Mm,
badly. That or the father.
I
Wherever
don't think
he
that,
is.
given what the innkeeper just told me, there was no father.
At least not for the past 20 years or so.
10 years.
Runaway parent or dead?
Unsure.
when they were 10.
They moved here 10 years ago and haven't been, and no father's been seen. Does anybody know who the Rat is?
The rot.
The Rat. Have an accent, shut up.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Sure thing. It's gonna make a history.
Weird.
I'm good at history, so.
I'm sure that's not his level at all.
I've
Is it
traveled
because
enough.
you've been alive for most of history, or is that you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember when Jesus was born.
That wheel, I'm really surprised it took off.
I taught Jesus. I sat
I
behind him
should
in
do
grade
it.
school.
I will
So
also
Yeah.
due to
Roll
due
your
to my
fucking history check.
due to
Okay.
my traveling. I'm a roll to
dirty 20.
11.
Okay.
21.
Solid. You two. Yeah, never heard of him.
Didn't figure. But worth a check.
What about us? What about us?
Yeah, what about us?
Yes.
I mean, you've seen some nuts.
God damn it!
Yeah.
There was a rat for that one plague, but we don't talk about that one.
Oh.
We're
A few hundred
outside,
years ago.
nobody
Remember the
around.
leeches?
Like, are we
So-
alone?
You guys want to go on a trip?
Are we alone?
There's not really
It could be
anyone else in
fun.
the street. I mean, a
never
couple.
know.
I mean, I was already on the trip before we got here, but
As long as we're
I-
here to help others, I'd be happy to go on a trip.
I reach in to
Let's go to
my.
Iriapolis. He needs some armor. Moneybags is going there.
I
We might
need.
find some
I
stuff
reach
there.
into my bag and I pull out the folded piece of paper,
Uh-huh.
and then I open it and hold it like this to show all of you what's written on it. And it says,
good, you know how to spell.
per each set, 5,000 gold pieces, and then on the bottom it says, signed the Rat.
And
And that's
Oh,
what I
wait.
wrote down.
It's
I know
it's
something else.
5,000. Yeah,
Never
5,000 for each. Yeah.
it was on something else. Never mind.
You said that those crystals come in pairs, right? Black and white? Per each set.
You see, as coming from the east once more
I immediately put the paper away.
is it's not you.
I know.
Sheer
is-
panic. Eat the paper.
I've
Is,
done it.
Marigold once more with her stick. You see her walking up to various different people. Once they see her, they rush back inside, close the door.
So wait, is she limping or is she just leaning on the stick?
She's just heavily leaning. She's not limping. She's just heavily leaning.
I was like, can we fix that for you?
Mm-hmm.
We've already done one surgery today.
Field medic.
He's the one that called Dr. P.
Good morning. How's your day going?
My name is Tokyo.
Hell.
It is a trying morning.
Okay.
I have once
Trying morning?
again
Just
communed
started.
with the spirits.
Oh,
What'd they tell
sure.
you?
Let's hear this.
And what do they have to say this morning?
Slept like shit. Breakfast sucked.
Breakfast was amazing, so you should have stuck your bacon in your biscuit.
After
Breakfast
I'm
is
talking about
boring.
ours. I'm talking about theirs.
It was
No
free.
books, no toys.
That what has been stolen must be returned.
Oh.
Yes, yes, same thing.
Yes,
we said
yes,
yesterday.
goddamn.
Or a
broken
sacrifice
record.
be made.
Can it be you?
I am the vessel of their voice.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Do you know who the rat is?
It's to help your
I do not
Ghost.
know of any
Oh,
rats.
sweet fucking.
I don't think
Is
you're going
there-
to find the information you want here.
Is there any way you could stall them for a bit? Let them know we're headed on our way to try to find some of the crystals. We're at least making an attempt to get something stolen back.
We overheard that the shells are making their way to the Aeropolis. We planned on following them. It
That
may
is-
not lead us to the soul crystals, but at least it'll provide a lead. We hope.
That is a very large city and far away.
Fortunately, we have a pretty good scouting party.
Keep doing that.
I do not think there will be much left of this town at that point.
Do you have any wards?
What kind of sacrifices are we talking here?
Can you turn the speakers off, please?
Whatever they would deem as a sacrifice to them.
So it could be you. That would be fun.
Do you know if they'll come back
They
tonight?
do not value me.
Do you know?
They are insolent fools.
Do you know if they'll come back tonight?
They will come back every night until a sacrifice is made or the crystals are returned.
But they can't come into people's houses.
If they were to find an opening, they can come in.
Any suggestion as to what might work as a sacrifice? Like
Money,
some shiny rocks,
food.
some nice
It's
armor.
whatever they consider to
How
be
about some
valuable.
curtains?
Well, as their voice, you really aren't helpful there, are
They're
you?
soldiers, correct?
At one time, yes. What are you handing over?
Mace.
It can't be from you. It has to be the ones that took the crystals and were to make the sacrifice for the crystals.
How did they know who it's coming from?
We have a suspicion, or we were told by Mr. Thomas, that it was most likely the Shale boy Malcolm.
You know what?
You see
I have
us,
a
but
brilliant
moments later, you hear, bursting from the door you all not so long ago came out of, the Shale boy, Malcolm.
This is very quickly turning into an Old West town, and I'm loving it.
Mm-hmm.
At their old shell boy Malcolm caused a real big hex. And even a warlock.
Looks around, spots you. Hey! You stole my money! Give me back my money!
Spots who?
You guys, all of you.
Yes,
He's
you are.
pointing at the group in general.
You were literally watching us the entire time.
Yes, being quite rude about it and your curtains.
Unless you keep all of your money in your curtains, in which case that's a terrible way to live.
That's it.
That's what you must have done with them. You must have taken the curtains and then hidden and then took my money. Give me back my money.
The hell is he talking about?
Are you doing incite violence?
We
I'll look at him and go, I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah.
What?
Say when.
Yeah. Y'all met
I'm
Howard?
tired of you. Say when.
Y'all met Howard?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say,
I
if I
turn
had
back to
money, I'd be
Marigold.
back at the tavern drinking some more.
I turn back to Marigold and I just say, tell your spirits I think we found their sacrifice.
Why
Very
let-
well.
why let the-
She turns around and goes back towards where she came from.
Why
You
let
better give me my money.
We didn't take your money. We're merely followers of our gods. We
Well-
have no need for money on this plane.
That her coming out.
Ideal fantasy, guys. Until I learn Super Church at 5th level, I think we're fine.
You
Super
destroyed-
Church!
Yeah.
You destroyed my floor and took my money.
I don't believe the sins
Well, thank you for telling us where it is you're hiding your valuables.
In your
She
floor
stuck her very sharp
thing?
stick into my floor.
And stole your money with her halberd.
How?
Please say when. Please say when.
Do we have incapacitations now?
Right?
if you have reason to believe that your valuables are missing, by all means you could hire us to go find it.
I don't have any money because you've stole all of it. How can I have you hired to find the money that you stole?
You keep
Well,
all
then
of
you
your
pay us
money
with
in
the
one
money that we get
spot.
back.
I remember
So you didn't steal it.
I remember that you came in with a quite large coin purse and made quite the deal about counting out money.
No, that is my small personal coin purse. That is my savings coin purse that was in my house.
Wait, you mean
They
he
give it to
walked
us
into
so
the
that we
tavern
can
with
go
a lot of money?
savings your
He
money.
did. He made quite a big deal about it.
What were you going to say?
I was going to tell him where his coin purse was. Let me lead you to it.
I'll show you.
That's what I thought.
Prison wallet.
Is there any wooded area?
Uh-huh.
Slightly past his house happens to be a wooded area.
Okay.
Look at the flowers. Just
I'd
look
like
at
to-
Oh, no. It's look at my fist.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bring the hawk back out and let him do patrol while we take care of this.
Senrak, do you wish for me to follow you?
Keep a distance.
Very well.
Let me follow.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Anybody else following? Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
wanna stay
oh, yeah.
there?
Yeah.
I'm
Following.
using the hawk's 100-yard
Oh,
radius
yeah.
just to,
yeah.
I am
Sure.
following, but at a safe distance, and I'm making sure that the rest of the group stays on me. We've done this before. Trust.
Y'all just bet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're leading him and his pompous ass to where?
Wooded area.
You get slightly inside the wooded area.
Is there like a larger tree that has like a little like burrowing, like a little like burrow hole? Like,
Make an
what-
investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Slightly farther ahead, there does appear to be a little bit more in the wood, not quite on the path.
It's in that hole.
Stupid, filthy.
And while he's
Travelers.
bending down to go grab it, I'd like to bust in his right kneecap.
Yep, I'm for it.
No. Oh, the knee.
The fun thing about this campaign is gods are very neutral.
Is
I'm
that the
lawful
same
neutral,
leg?
so-
Is that the same leg that's
Mama?
that is
I don't know.
Mama's
Is it
Mother
the same
Dearest?
leg?
Oh, yes.
It's not the same.
Oh.
Okay, technically it was her shin, but we'll
Upon
continue.
hearing the screams, I just
My-
make an
I'm a
offhanded
little older,
comment
my
of
hand's
just,
a little off.
My, the birds are very busy today.
If he screams, I'm gonna cover it.
Okay. So you're going forward?
Yeah, I'm following him.
No,
Okay, well,
you-
she was kept everyone.
I've made sure that
So, what are you using to? Are you busting the back of his knee, or are you busting his leg in a similar way that his mother's knee or leg was busted?
Oh yeah, forward. Fucking. Want his knees to go backward.
Oh, you want his knees to go
You
the
want to take
opposite direction
a
they should be.
side angle kind of thing. Is your
Okay.
best
Okay.
bet.
You act like you've done it before, William.
No one knows anything, Kayla. Shut up.
We don't talk about the body that we left in Woods Creek. Okay.
Yep.
What? Never mind.
Okay. Roll to it.
wouldn't it be advantage because surprise?
Yes.
Sure. I don't know it.
Yay.
That's better.
Yay.
So I have to go to my actions to see what I got. So that's a 14 to hit.
Yeah. He's an NPC with no armor on. Methinks.
He's a shithead that deserves it.
It's damage.
It's bomb.
1 point
Okay.
cap damage.
Okay. Luckily for you, with your pinpoint accuracy, with your extreme knowledge of the human anatomy, and your expertly swung mace at this point, yeah, it's a good solid hit there. As soon as you hit just right, his knee goes no way a knee should go, and he just crumples to the ground, screaming like a bitch.
I'm gonna
Hence what he
pick him up and just.
Pick him up?
I'm going to have him like try to support him with my hand over his mouth.
Oh. Okay, go ahead and make a strength check real quick for me. I'm sure you can accomplish that one.
I don't know. I don't know if I can, Caleb.
Yeah, I think he can.
13.
Okay, yeah. He doesn't weigh a whole lot, so yeah.
Okay. Just gonna tear off a piece of my cloak, or like, side robe piece. Rip that off and shove it in his mouth.
Hey, it's not a Morzok sock, it's better.
I'm gonna hold him there, and I'm gonna tell him.
He's whimpering.
I will not allow the sins of one to damage the lives of many. I hope you know that I gain no pleasure from this. But we're going east.
You see as his eyes just become saucers.
Mathray, let's go.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
I was back out with them.
It wasn't that far away.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's who's the rat? To the kid.
He can't talk.
Pull the little fucking blob out.
Help! Help me!
Crack him on the in the cheek and stuff his mouth back in.
Okay. Make an unarmed strike.
Oh sure. Yeetus. 9 plus 5, or 9 plus 3. So 12.
Math is hard.
Yeah, no, 12.
Yeah, you hit him. Roll your 1d4.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's-
smack
well-
him in the face.
Well, unarmed strike is just 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Unless you're trained
So
in
four.
unarmed fighting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I don't know martial
Alright,
arts.
So
Okay.
So just
Okay, that's still 4 points of damage to someone who's, squishy NPC.
We're gonna kill him.
He's got it's swelling up
That's the point.
super quick. Nice, good shiner already.
now I grab him by the front. I'm gonna take this cloth out now. Lost my accent. I'm gonna take this cloth out now. And if you scream, and I reach in my boot and pull out a dagger, and I flip it over. And if you scream, you won't scream again.
You lost your accent.
Did I really? Fuck.
yeah, that's alright.
Accents are
it's
hard,
so
I know.
mad. forget
I'm
you're
still
British.
working. I'm still working. If you scream, you will never scream again.
Take the tone. Take the tone.
What do I matter anyway? I'm just gonna die.
Who is the rat?
The rat's just, I don't know. He came in a dark cloak, and he told me that if I get the crystals, I mean they're just there. No one else is using them. That he would give me money.
That's a very believable
Yeah,
cry.
Thanks.
that was really
Thanks.
good.
And you claimed that it wasn't acting when I cried in character before. Continue.
And is the rat in Aeropolis?
Yes.
Is the rat in Aeropolis?
Yeah, that's where send the crystals.
Location?
It's I just send it to an inn.
Which inn?
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Regards. Mistakes were made. believe me.
What was it? You didn't say it.
Try me.
The rat scat.
Rat scat?
Give it arms, give it arms.
Squeak, squeak.
Hey, as long as it's not called the same thing it is in Star Wars, alright?
Jizz.
The rats scat.
Rats as in possessive?
Correct. As in rats poop.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a place literally called Rat Shit. I grab him by the underside of his cheeks, and I pull his head up, and I kind of do this to the hood to where it moves away from my face, and he is staring at 2 yellow eyes.
What are you?
I put the dagger close to make him shut the fuck up. We're gonna take you back, and if we hear that you're being a little shit, or if you lied to us, or anything of the sort, we'll be back. Understand?
I get a donation.
Yeah, I get that. I actually have a score in that.
Hey.
For once in its fucking life.
Shut the fuck up.
Campaign 2, I am no longer a cinnamon roll. Burnt toast.
I'm a burnt cinnamon roll.
I'm a baguette.
I'm an angry bagel.
23.
Oh!
So, Taran, as you are sitting there carrying this squealing boy, as he's glittering and crying his eyes out, you all of a sudden feel warm wetness down the front of your tunic.
I'm not apologizing.
Was that his knee or his piss?
His piss.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to go clean myself off in a creek.
That better be sweat dripping down your leg, boy.
Where's my kinku robe when I need it?
Right? Actually, no, she'd leave it. She would soil his pants on purpose.
Oh yeah.
I have shit his pants.
Okay.
Now, be good to your mother.
Okay.
And I stuff the thing back in his mouth.
Time to fix my mistakes. Cure wounds. I'm a nice guy.
And that's all the
So,
space.
so you're not leaving him or leading him back to the east?
Well, I thought we were going to go get the things to fix him. Or to fix his mistake.
See,
You were originally heading east with him, so I'm just confirming that he did indeed threaten him, but you were currently holding him.
I'm okay with this plan.
Not unsure that we shouldn't take him with us, seeing as how whoever he's meeting with is hooded and he doesn't know who it is. But that person knows who he is.
That's
who he
right.
is.
We'll take him up on that vacation.
Oh good, he could pay for the wagon.
With the money that he doesn't know where it's at.
He gets
According, as far as you all know, you have no idea where the money is anyway.
Yeah.
No.
he gets 5 hit points back.
Okay.
Well, that fixes all the damage that was done.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 5, 4. So yes.
Kneecap breaker. 1 point.
He's gonna feel it when it rains.
Let's send him back. We have some things to discuss.
It's very unseemly.
Aww.
She heavy sighed. It was funny. Okay.
I wipe a snot away.
She's gonna cut you, and I'm probably gonna laugh.
Don't sniff
Okay.
her toes. She'll kill you.
Okay.
Well, that was less than pleasant to watch.
So just so I'm on the same page as everyone. You took him out into the woods to beat him senseless. I got that.
Oh, busted kneecap.
We got information out of him somewhat. I got that.
Yep.
Are we letting him go back to town, or are we taking him with us so he can be like our guide to this place and be like our contact?
Pretty sure we just got ourselves a Boblin the Goblin.
That didn't answer the question.
We're sending him back home for the time being,
He
and then
doesn't
we have
seem
things to
well
discuss.
liked in town, but I'm afraid he might run if we send him back.
He's going to school.
Without
He has to
saying.
have a chaperone. He likes you well enough.
And he currently doesn't have any money to go to Areopolis in the first place.
split the fucking party and go 2 days right away.
Huh?
Don't you
Recheck, Matt,
know
recheck, Matt,
you
recheck,
have
Matt.
split the party?
Yeah. We're gonna
Okay,
take him with
it's
us.
It's gonna be like a week's worth of travel there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't suggesting break party. Like while we're in town, she stay with him, so he doesn't.
Are we just
I
getting
have
things ready for
yet
our journey?
to get a clear answer to my question.
We're taking him with us.
Right, okay. Is he staying with us until we're all ready to leave and hop on the wagon and go to that place? Or are we going to have him go to his own home and run the risk of him blabbing his mouth to everyone, oh my god, they attacked me, they're evil, and a bunch of other shit?
No, you're playing babysitter.
I'm doing no such thing. If I remember correctly, it was you who raised your hand.
Oh, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Babysitter.
I got 200 years of patience.
I would like to find a nice place away from people and find out how much money I acquired.
Okay.
I could just have the hawk watch him. We'd know
That's
if
true.
he said anything.
I'm gonna look for Marigold before we leave.
Okay.
I have some more questions.
She informed you her house was to the east.
Okay, that's the way I'm going.
Okay. So, having the hawk watch the boy. She's going to the east. Where the rest of you?
I'm going. Is there a? I'm going to go to my room in the inn, lock the door, and clean myself up. Because I currently have a shoulder full of piss.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't
That was
expect
Andrew the person.
Yeah, definitely not Shiro.
I know.
Okay. So you go and count the gold.
Yep.
Inside. Are you ready?
Yeah.
30,000 gold pieces.
No one would have seen him
Did you
try
say
to slip away with it.
30,000?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. No,
You wanted more?
just no silver, copper.
No.
'Kay.
This may or may not be spoils from ill-gotten gains.
Would nobody have seen him slip away?
What is your passive perception? Make a stealth check.
God damn it. Yeah. Rolled a 4.
Everybody.
Excuse me, a 6.
Yeah, everybody saw.
Cool. 9.
13. So.
Literally everyone saw.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much I was fucking banking on sunlight right there. I got a passive of 9. Okay. She just did the equivalent of, what's that over there?
No, I walked away.
Okay.
What is everyone else doing?
I was gonna follow him back up to the inn, but he locked the doors, so there's not that happening. I really don't want to stick around with Malcolm because I cannot promise he will stay alive around me, so not happening.
That's fair.
I guess stick around with Shiro and kind of see what I can make out from him, I guess.
I'm at the inn, ordering a drink. I'm shaking.
It's that gin, isn't it?
Thomas comes up. You alright there, son?
He's got the shakes.
Not what I thought I'd see today. Just, something hard, please.
I know those blue things are pretty scary.
Uh-huh.
I don't blame you there.
Blue shakes.
You're, not too
Keen on what happened?
combat.
Not keen on what that was.
I just motioned for a shot glass just to put in front of me, and I used my own bottle.
You're gonna dirty his glass.
Yep.
To
Yep.
drink out of your bottle
Yep.
that you've already drank out of.
Yep.
What a dick.
Thomas passes you the drink, like, here, this'll help you out with what you need. Please don't sit down.
Release the eviction notice, please.
There we go.
She has calmed down. Food is gone. All that food and stuff.
She knows where I am. Please, Caleb.
Can you fit past the door?
Yeah,
She
maybe.
will eventually figure it out.
Yep.
She's a good girl. Okay.
Not
So
too
you're-
keen on combat, are you?
That wasn't combat. Combat I'm learning, but as I said once before, nervously taking a drink.
Shakingly, almost spilling it, but not quite.
Yep. That wasn't combat.
Shiro takes a drink. He's not shaking. His hands are completely still.
Dumb as a cucumber.
As a cucumber.
Okay. So you're going out to the east on your own, apparently.
Yeah.
So everyone else better there to the end.
I have answers and I need questions.
Something
What?
like that.
I was gonna let that go, but at the same time.
I love that.
From
Knocks on
Ride.
Mangold's door. Like, come in. Yes, no, sometimes. Thursday the 24th and 2. Ching. You're bringing the asshole with you, right?
I have answers and
Him?
any
He doesn't
questions.
want to come with me.
No.
Oh no, he's with him.
Oh, he is. Okay. Sorry.
Well, he ain't with me.
He's
I'm
with the
just
hawk.
saying. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so you mosey your way on down the path. You can see slightly in the distance, not really that far away, a little hut with smoke coming out of the chimney. Just quaint little hut.
Hello. Knock on our door. Hello.
What could be bothering me out here? You hear the
No one is exempt from my bothering.
Oh shit! I
as her staff is seemingly hitting the floor as she's walking. She opens the door. Oh, thank goodness. I hope you're healed.
I have questions.
I have
Very well.
answers.
So, I'm not really fond of everyone in blue and see-through. So, I want to know more about this sacrifice. We're on the way to hopefully, possibly, maybe find some crystals. But we don't know. It's a 50-50 shot. So, could you be more specific? Have you had more time to talk to your friends on the other side?
I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on.
Are you ready? Transformation Central.
There were 8 sets in total. Stolen.
So, we're looking for 8 sets.
I know for a fact that at least 2 are no longer pure.
So those could not be returned whether we were able to locate them or not. Hopefully those 2 belong to 2 of the boo poofy guys that we already took care of.
The disrespect was done upon the entire site. It does not necessarily matter if those 2 were from someone that has poofed or not.
Hey, don't be disparaging on my poof. That's what they do.
They are merely misguided souls, attempting to get revenge upon a slight against them.
It would be nice if they were able to have more pinpoint accuracy as to who slighted them. That would make this job a little bit easier. Just saying. So all we know is someone in this town. We have a possible suspect. He may or may not have had a broken kneecap. I mean, I think it's better now. We're going to go to Areopolis. That's a long way. What kind of sacrifices are we talking here?
Let's whatever is a sacrifice to them.
Any,
Money, food.
Any ideas as to what might be a sacrifice to them?
No, to the individual who took.
I have a very good idea of what might be a sacrifice to him. Anything that belongs to him. That he. I should go talk to the other people about what he was so picky about in his home. I mean, I know he wants his money, but I don't know where that's at.
Curtains.
We're not.
Right.
Oh my god.
She doesn't need to go in there.
Oh,
Our big bad just all started because of the drapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been in there for so long, though.
I'm not putting her. I didn't open it to put her in there. I just opened it. Because she usually ends up coming around here and then going to lay down.
Maybe all of would say a person's very materialistic. Would all of their possessions work towards this?
Or at least a chunk. Decent chunk.
Like perhaps a new bed, some curtains, clean clothes, their house. Fires are pretty this time of year.
The sacrifice must be brought to them.
To them? Like where are they from?
Either they were stolen from the crystalline sea.
That's a long walk.
It's longer than Europolis. About 50 to 100 miles long.
It is a bit of a trek, but that's where he took it from. Therefore, that's where the sacrifice must be made.
Or it would be faster for us to go to Iriopolis and find the person who has the crystals and return those.
I mean, that is probably a good idea, as those crystals are very powerful, and regardless shouldn't be in the hands of anyone who would be wanting them anyway. But regardless, as I've stated, at least 2 sets have been destroyed, and that sacrifice must still be made.
Well, 2 is better.
If not,
than
they will
8.
continue to take souls until they find the one that has slighted them.
Well, 2 is better than 16, as the case may be. Okay.
2 sets, woman, 2 sets.
I thought you said 2. Son of a donkey.
I'm feeling very selective hearing right now.
I heard 2, so I just went with.
Hey, I said R.
Sure thing, bud.
But you didn't.
All right, fine.
Just like
2
you didn't
sets,
download
so
the game.
4 in total. So something that equals the amount of 4 as a sacrifice from said culprit, and then hopefully the acquisition of the rest that are missing. Sure, that's totally doable. Thank you for your time.
I'm very confused on what's happened, but you're welcome for the information.
I'm gonna go leave now. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye
Best
now.
of luck, but do remember, the spirits will keep attacking every night until the culprit is found.
Lock your door.
They will not bother me.
Well, can't you, extend that protection to other members of the town who are not responsible?
I do not know who is responsible or not.
I mean,
That is why I told the tavern keeper. He's where everyone gets information.
we have a good guess. Malcolm kind of sort of may have confessed to having taken them. So we are taking him with us on a nice little trip. Vacation! Everybody needs a vacation every now and then. You should think about taking one.
Why not just take a sacrifice from him and return it? And then it will more quickly solve the problem.
You just said that the Crystalline Sea was further away than Iriopolis. So it would be faster for us to go there than to go all the way over there, wouldn't it?
If you returned the sacrifice before taking any more, it would hold them off until you could bring the crystals back.
So what you're saying is if we head to the sea and take everything that's precious to said person, like, everything he owns, and drop that off there, it would prevent more people from coming for us to go and get these crystals?
It would hold them off for a while until either the crystals are found or... They're not there, shut up!
I know, I'm killing them. Okay, well, it's worth the chat. Thanks for your time.
I do not wish to see anyone else hurt for someone's mistakes.
I agree. Egregious mistakes, horrible mistakes, terrible mistakes.
There's only so much a single old woman could do. Especially one where they won't listen to me.
You know, something about being mad and old and mad. It happens. Goodbye.
Good advice, small blue.
It was a nice color. I'm gonna head back to the other people so I can, I guess, pester the hell out of them.
Okay. In the meantime,
Is everybody here?
sitting there drinking your shake away
Mm-hmm.
before you go lose it out back.
Would you like some broth?
How many drinks are you in there, bud?
Nobody's gonna
I
like this
just-
plan.
How long have you been pestering me?
You lost count 4.
A bit.
1 tequila, 2 tequila,
3
3
tequila,
tequila.
4.
I've probably had 2 shots and then put my bottle away, and it was just. I was waiting for people to kind of gather.
Would anybody care for broth?
I tried the one.
No, thank you.
I took the one. I took gin for the first one, and then went ale.
Liquor
Probably
before
a good
beer.
plan.
So one ale,
untrue, by the way.
one gin, 2 ale. At this point,
Okay. Eventually you do come down after cleaning yourself as much as you can. Without, literally going out to the wash and then waiting for everything to dry. But then again, that would make it to where everyone would see your skin, and that's not really your idea. So, that's what you're doing.
Would anybody like broth?
No, thank you.
No, I'm good.
So, we now have a lead. If we are all doing this. Okay, no objections.
no objections doesn't automatically mean that we're okay with this.
Are we actually all going together?
Well, it seems like
Are we a
we
group?
were all roped into this. You are making a lot of assumptions. You are making.
Make a Constitution saving for me, bud.
Oh, he's shaking me?
Yeah.
Not shaking, I'm...
Yeah, no, that's...
Nope. You done fucked up. Negative.
Laura.
7.
Okay, you.
Little salsa. Little salsa.
You managed to hold back. You're good, all right, for a second.
Little salsa in the back of the throat. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you said that I got like pizza sauce.
No.
I'm just trying to wipe away with the rag that...
Everybody's got selective hearing today.
Salsa.
I didn't know what the salsa...
It's cool. It's got it. Okay, cool.
The
Tyrone was saying that you are a group. Ready, go.
I'm not back yet.
Dare I say, hearty?
you're making a lot of assumptions.
So are you just then talking about how no objections means that we're all okay with this?
Well, I'm not hearing anybody speak up.
I think that's him speaking up. As I tilt my head up, and are any windows open or any candlelight in here?
Yes and yes.
Just I tilt, you see a gleam of just red. It's kind of just.
But
It's not.
it's so momentary that you're not sure if you saw it or if it's the alcohol or.
It's not ominous. It's just creepy.
Because you look back and it's not there, so it's like.
Well, if we decide to do this, good pay is in our future.
Who's paying us?
The rat will be.
How do you know this? Are you just guessing?
Because we're
He's-
going to take his things.
Yes, we're not.
We're going to
being-
find
he's-
these crystals. The townspeople will pay us back and portray us as heroes. And, isn't that how all this works?
Yes, because I want to be a hero of this little backwoods town.
I believe he was being sarcastic. He doesn't want the hero worship. He just wants the loot from the
No, I
rat.
don't want no hero worship. But money is always good.
But you know what else is really good? Making people smile and happy.
I concur.
You just randomly come out of nowhere doing heart ribbons.
Yeah.
Party poppers.
I'm in the back with like a pink ribbon. Just
Yes, well, when people can pull their heads out of their own asses to actually show love and affection and happiness toward other people,
I concur.
I believe it exists.
I concur.
start with yourself. Go from there.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
Deep in that.
Deep, deep,
Instead of
deep,
deep in the mud.
deep, 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 deep.
Yeah.
Deep.
That's
deep,
what makes
deep,
you so
deep within.
lovable.
And with that, the little blue tiefling friend comes in.
Hello. So
Just the
I
little blue tiefling.
found
Just a little blue tiefling
some
friend.
Okay, that is all.
interesting
That is all.
ideas. I'm sure you'll love to hear them. So, what we could do is, since, you know, the little shade boy, Malcolm, he tends to, like, really love his things. While you were there, is there anything particular he happened to, like, love a lot?
Curtains.
He kept bitching about his coin purse being gone.
I understand that, but anybody
Curtains in
have
the
any idea
bed.
where
You-
his coin purse is?
I am now giggling.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
I thought you'd see the bright side of things eventually.
The little shit has a chest under his bed of nudie photos.
Do you...
Huh?
When were you in his house?
Oh, you done fucked up, bro.
Whenever he left.
Whenever he left with us, when you were with us?
Would you have happened to see his?
Coin purse?
Yes.
Indeed I have.
Oh.
That's a
Hey.
single whammy, motherfucker.
Do you think he loves that coin purse a lot?
I would say he loves that coin purse quite a bit.
So
Probably loves what's in the coin purse.
But
Good fair assumption there, bud.
but he
Well,
also
it was my
has
grandfather's.
a nice little chest under his bed of nudie photos.
So, what do you think he prefers
Nudie
more?
photos. Literally thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I think we
Totes
should
nudie
take him with us.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's a fantastic plan, but, I mean, unless you want everyone here to continue to be stolen away by blue people. I mean, not me blue people. I mean, like, you know, the see-through blue people.
Right.
Yes, those blue
Have we
people.
seen what's under
We
the
should-
hood?
We
No.
should take these things to the sea and give them there so those blue people don't come back, and then we'll go get the soul crystals.
We have to send
That's
him.
like 300 miles in the wrong direction.
You're not here. Are you? You're here?
The hawk's watching the boy. I'm
Isn't it
not.
in the same direction?
I mean,
No.
we mostly have him under our thumb. Why don't we just send him there?
But
What's
also,
the
the big question is what's to keep the blue people from attacking while they make the trip to pay the cost back for the...
You know,
Tribute.
I thought about that. That's why it's just
I
an
feel like
idea.
they're
You're
going to
welcome to
attack
your opinion.
regardless. I feel like it doesn't matter. They're going to attack regardless. It's too far to the crystalline sea. They're still going to come back.
I mean, it's still kind of far to Areopolis, where we might find this rat guy, where we might get these crystals if...
Yeah, but see, here's
But
the
at
thing.
least we have more of a
Here's,
lead in Aeropolis.
here's the thing. You go to the crystalline sea...
You know that you're putting an extra O and it's Areopolis?
Areopolis.
Aeropolis, not Areopolis.
How bad.
She
You-
kept
you-
saying it.
You
so-
go to the crystalline sea, then you're probably tacking on an extra 200 miles. So instead of just a 200-mile trip to Aeropolis, it's now 400.
I mean, math and words.
Are kind of my thing.
Actually, they look like they're about the same distance.
Not even close.
If
Like to the
nothing
to the edge of the crystalline sea.
Yeah, not even close.
No, we'd have to go through. We'd have to go to.
The edge is still probably an extra 50 to 75 miles.
Tissalia. We'd have to go through Tissalia to get to the crystalline sea.
You don't have to go through anyway.
You don't have to go through there. Yeah.
Oh, well, regardless, go at least past it.
Would you like a ruler?
Yeah, let me see it.
I think we just go
It's a long
to.
ruler.
I think we
It's a
just
long
go
ruler.
to Aeropolis.
I like me map.
If nothing
Good solid
else,
map.
I
like
would
the
like
map.
to get out of this town
Oh, and
because
she
seeing
did
as
tell
how
me
there's
that two of the
fucking nothing
crystals,
here.
excuse me, 2 sets of the crystals have already been corrupted and therefore unretrievable.
Oh.
That would explain the amount.
I don't know the significance of this, but if you do, please share.
Well, for starters, and I show
It's still
the
that's about an
note
extra 50
again.
miles, dude. I was right.
You said 8 sets.
Anybody
There
else
were
want
8
the roller
sets in
two tech
total.
things?
2 of the sets
Were you
have
right, Will, or
already been
was-
Yeah, it
crafted.
still adds about 50 to 75 more miles to it.
So the bag
It's
contained,
in the opposite direction.
I know.
I mean,
No, I meant.
The bag
Because-
contained 30,000, and it's
If you go here, it
5,000
adds
per
another.
set. 2 sets were corrupted, which would leave us
So
with.
he would have
roughly-
already had received 6 unless he had like 10,000 lying around.
We know. We
Right.
know.
okay.
Is that right? 30 decided by
I have an idea.
5, 6. Haha, I was right.
You keep 500 of the gold for finder's fee. We throw the rest of it. in the Crystalline Sea.
Oh, that's a waste of gold, sir.
I mean, or we could take every other one of his possessions in a wagon and drop it off there.
Yeah, but then
Or-
you're also punishing the mother.
Or
Maybe
we
we give
have
her
30,000
5,000 of
gold.
Taking her son away from her is we're already rewarding her.
Most mothers probably won't see it like that.
Gold loses its value with age.
No. I'm going to have to firmly disagree.
Not in that regard. In the regard that you stopped seeing it. Never mind. Never mind. You're too young to understand.
So, what say you? Walk extra far, walk not quite so far.
Walk
Spare
extra
some lives
far.
in some different directions.
What say you, kiddo? Champ. Sport.
Tiger.
Bud.
You don't know.
Give me pictures of
Not your
Spider-Man.
bud friend. I'm not your friend,
Stop
guy.
fucking saying you're winning me.
I don't care. I will most likely be following you because you're the first people that are heading out of town, and I'd love to get out of this town because blue people try and kill me.
Yeah, Nightfall's
She
not.
hasn't done anything to you.
No, the luminescent ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not so pretty blue people.
I think no matter what
apologize,
we
Sons.
do, we're wasting time here.
We are.
I'm for the Iripola strip.
Well, I'd say we have plenty of money to acquire a cart if we'd like.
I think you'll be able to find a cart here in town.
I'm well versed in.
I'm surprised they even have
Driving.
a pot piston around here.
Same here.
What say thee?
Mm.
Crystalline Sea? Airpolis? Crystalline Sea then Airpolis?
I gave my information. I will
All
let more
those-
hardy fellows make the decision.
All of those to go to Iripolis.
'Cause I'm going anyway.
All of those to the Crystalline Sea.
Did you really want to drag that kid around that long? I don't.
What did you vote for?
Well, stop bitching.
No, he won't.
I
She
said I'll
remained
follow
neutral.
the more hardy.
Yeah, she provided the information. And she's
The more hardy
you
is
know,
definitely them. He's Squishy Boy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit squishy.
He's not he's more of a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Because he can output that damage.
I guess we're going to the Crystalline Sea.
46.
And if anything, we can just get rid of the bully.
What you gonna do? Just leave him on the side of the road?
Why not?
I'd give him the spirits.
Sacrifice?
I'm not sure. Is that the kind of sacrifice I was needing?
I mean, it'll work.
But if that's the case, we'd have to sacrifice him at the Crystalline Sea.
Or we just stick him to
She
a
was pretty
pike.
specific.
I know.
She was pretty specific. Because I
I did specific.
1, nervous. 2, drunk. Because I don't foresee you guys actually not considering the idea of tying them to a post and waiting for the blue things to come back in the middle of town.
That just
But I don't
makes
feel like that
him
fixes
a dead
anything.
person that doesn't stop them from coming.
It's a sacrifice, isn't it?
Technically, she said until they find the person who stole it.
That's a good point. But do you want to wait around till nighttime to make sure
No.
nobody unties him? and let him go?
No.
Oh, wait, no, that's a bad idea. No, no.
We should probably go with
I'm just saying that I'm surprised the
Let's see what time of day
Option
are we
has
at
not
now?
come
How
up
much
in
of this day
conversation.
are
Oh,
we
at
doing
this
all this
point,
stupid
you're a
shit?
good at least 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
We
should
ain't
prob-
making any fucking progress.
We should probably head out of town for a little ways, so at least the mother doesn't have to hear him scream.
just so you're aware, this is like 300-mile trip, so everyone needs to be.
If you sacrifice them to the time to a post, it doesn't matter.
I know.
You don't gotta take them damn where.
Yeah, I understand that, but they're wanting to go to the Crystalline Sea, so this is a 300-mile trip.
Oh, I assumed that it was sacrifice him or go to the Crystalline Sea.
That's kind
Was
of
that not what I was understanding?
Yeah.
Was that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
And then find the purveyor of crystals.
That way we.
I mean, I'm all for tying him to the fucking post in town and just peace out. But
We can keep an eye on it via clock tower.
Sorry.
Is it possible to change a vote then?
Sorry.
I thought we were taking him to the Crystalline Sea. That is not what is happening then.
Well, we may have come up with
That
a
was
plan
an
B
idea.
that's not quite so much of a trek.
I love D&D.
It's very violent.
try to get everybody all in a row, and then one of you little fluffy fuckers decide to wander off on your own.
Just
Still one purse.
I vote for going to Iripolis. I'm gonna go secure a ride.
What are we doing with the kid?
As I'm walking out the door, I put my arms up, going like
Right, thank you. Fuck. Y'all
So-
figure out what you're doing with him. He ain't coming
Or
with me.
All in favor of-
strapping to post.
All in favor of calling you a prick, say aye.
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 I'm starting to agree with him more and more the way everyone's acting, though. So
So 4 for tying to a post.
Oh, hold on.
2 for getting the fuck out of town.
Are you taking that as me voting for that? I came up with the idea. I do not like the idea. But if that's what everyone's doing,
Shiro does not give a shit.
yeah, I'm exasperated with this line of thought. I'm done with it.
You're still
Regardless,
in the room.
No, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna go to
done
wherever
with
they
this line
sell
of thought.
horses and find the cart and horse.
How
I'm
about,
just gonna quietly follow him around because I have nothing better to do. And
How about we all just go around the table, list out what we want to do with the kid, and where do we want to go, Crystalline Sea or Aeropolis? Literally those two options. What do you want to do with the kid? Take him or leave him here, and then go into the city or go into the sea.
Apparently I need to rechange the name.
Majority fucking
Everyone
goes.
keeps
I'm
saying
saying
goes,
that
dude.
quickly. I am sorry.
Iripolis.
I'm also incredibly fucking tired right now.
Iripolis.
So, just quick raise of hands. Who votes on leaving the kid, strapping Malcolm up in the center of town and leaving him as bait?
it's not a bad idea if we.
Okay, so we're
That was
leaving him here.
unanimous.
Who is going to then take the sacrifice of material goods to the Crystalline Sea, or go to Iripolis?
We won't have
Airpolis.
Iripolis.
We won't have to go to the Crystalline Sea.
I'm not from here. I don't know the fucking names. What?
We won't have to go to the Crystalline Sea if we leave him at the post.
Okay, so then string him up. Go to city. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
I like the idea of, as much as I.
Meeting adjourned.
Okay,
Oh,
player,
You're gonna have
We're
fun, so
done
don't do
being
that.
done being talked.
player. Yeah, that's probably like tying him to a post, giving him to the spirits, and then going and finding the rat. Essentially,
Mhm.
is probably our best option. Character,
Kick him
What are you
out.
gonna do? Argue with us on it?
no.
You see,
Yeah.
you're getting fucking bullied.
You raise the hand, you cast the vote, you deal with the consequences.
Oh.
Yeah,
You make your decisions and you live with it.
Unless the consequences involving a mountain and snow, in which case you're the only one to deal with that shit.
Oh, that's a lie.
That was before.
They got reprimanded by their gods.
that was before Lafayette made choices.
Okay.
Yeah, they just almost got drowned.
So
Good time.
Shiro, who has yet to actually reveal his name to the rest of the party, is going to go get passage to Iripolis.
Thank you.
I lovingly refer to him as Snake Eyes.
I am going
to.
to. I'm going to go up to our room and start packing up our provisions, packing up all of our shit, so we can just basically depart and hit the road as soon as fucking possible.
All right, you on your acquisition
Language.
quest.
That was not in. Okay.
I need a cart, horses, and supplies for said stuff, including rations and whatnot.
This is
for,
a 200-mile trip.
for a 200-mile trip.
Are we going to stay behind and make sure?
Let's see who can do quick math.
I like that.
200-mile trip. There's averaging at about 20 miles per day, unless you're riding hard, in which case it's 30.
But you're not with the cart.
But you're not with a cart. So with a cart,
Survey says.
max of 200 or 20. That would be how many days?
10 days if we travel through the night and encounter no encounters on the road.
I
Sir,
was gonna let Drew do it, but okay.
We would have been here
for
a
10
while.
days. We would have been
For
here for the
10 days.
15 days that he thought that answer would have been. On one hand, I love you. On the other, get fucked. Anyway.
Upon
On
your
one hand, I
attempt
love
at
you.
acquisition,
The other.
you ask multiple people on the way that
On one hand, I love you. On
the only
second hand,
person
I'm
that
gonna
would
fuck
have
you.
anything possibly to spare would be old Michael.
Going to old Michael.
Farm. Okay.
I thought you were going to say it's the Shays. I was like, ha!
Nah.
Shale. Shay Shale.
I'm just
Hey,
I'm
so-
not like right on him, but I'm like following him. He
Crystal
goes
Shisha.
in, then comes back out, and then I just turn around and just keep walking like I don't even bother.
I keep
It's
conversation to
I
the
know.
short as possible.
You find a decently old man. It's a little dwarf man. Very gray everything. He's still hobbling along. He's trekking. Though appears to be fairly old, still seems hardy. You see him chopping some wood as you approach. He's got a bit of a hunchback, but I mean, that old, working with your body, you have a tendency to have a crick in your neck.
Are you old Michael?
Yes, I'm old. Why?
Oh.
You're Michael, correct?
Yes, I'm Michael.
Welcome to shopkeeper. You fucked up, Carl. Who the F did? Like, what the hell? Love yourself, man.
He is old. Most people will acknowledge that they're old.
I'm
then
looking
the
for
next one.
Except for
a
Keith Richards.
Mm-hmm. No, he's good.
cart with horses.
300 years young.
I mean, I don't have much, but I do have Bessie, and she's a good, solid horse, and she.
I love you, Bessie.
Old Bessie, she's there.
Try not to talk my own joke before you
Come on!
Take 3.
Speed. Marker.
She pulls my cabbage as well.
Cabbages!
Thank you.
He became a very wealthy businessman. Thank you
He
very
did.
much.
He did.
Corp.
He did. Cabbage
My
Corp is a
cabbage corp!
very well established business
Holy shit.
in Republican City.
Anyway. How much?
I mean, are you buying her, or are you just taking her for a trip?
Buying her.
Oh, it's and carry the numbers and the cart.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be renting her. We're an adventuring party. There's no way she's coming back. There's no
Fireball
goddamn-
another horse. We're gonna have a problem.
Oh,
no
buddy.
goddamn way.
We
It's
were
a
like
person missing an eye, and he happens to be bald.
freezing to death.
Death.
Coming
Death before he
upon
even
you.
opens the mouth.
My calculations said it would be about 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what it's worth. I'm sorry if that seems high. It's just I kind of need her in order to be able to run my farm, and she helps till the land, and the cart helps carry my cabbages
My cabbages.
to be sold.
That's a reasonable price.
Woo, woo.
100 gold pieces sounds fair.
Yes. Laura Bailey would be so fucking disappointed in you
Right?
now.
He's a nice old man.
I'm just
So,
happy somebody
If
was
he's
finally
offering
polite.
100, asshole here's gonna be like, oh, sorry, best I got to 85.
Best I
Oh,
can do
okay.
is 15.
Yeah, best I can do. Best I got 75. Okay, well, what about like?
There's an
How
ex-
about 85? I think I can scram something together.
There's an extra 10 if
Discount.
she comes with all the amenities.
4. She's got 4 legs and a saddle.
And any
Oh my god.
and any feed as well as food for a trip.
I mean, I got food. It's not good food, but it's food.
Cabbages.
It smells like brain to be honest.
I've literally been living off of rations for 10 years.
I offered you my breakfast.
Now remember, you need rations for everybody.
Buy in bulk.
So that's 10 days a person.
Do you have enough supplies for
60 days worth of rations.
6 people for about 3 months?
I'm sorry, I do not have that much.
Can you point us in a direction?
I mean, possibly Richard down the street.
Does he
from
know how
General
many
Stores.
days are in a month?
Skipping steps just to kind of ease this along. I give him 110 gold
Uh-huh.
to have him get the cart ready
Uh-huh.
and everything, and to get the supplies needed.
Mm-hmm.
And I extend however much more money to whatever we need for food for the horse and food for the people traveling and everything else.
Okay.
What planet is this?
It will take another gold piece to get enough rations to supply everyone and feed for...
Just one fucking gold piece?
That's
Gold
$100.
piece.
That's $100.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Last campaign done spoiled you, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Starting off with 30,000 gold.
From stolen blood money.
That's what Fulber got.
It's a bit worse than blood money, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Grave robbing desecration money.
Money is money is money. It's gold that can be spent.
yeah, so you do all that. It takes you about an hour between going back and forth and checking
Yeah.
everything. Are you helping him carry anything, or just watching him go back and forth?
No,
and
I'm
take
just
him in?
watching him go back and forth. Unless I'm masked, I'm a silent observer.
It's like King of the Hill plane where it's just like,
Yep.
stuff's moving.
That's not King of the Hill.
I
Okay,
don't
you
care.
are on the western side of town, as it were.
Sure.
Getting this cart completely ready. It is roughly 3 o'clock in the afternoon now. You have 4 hours until sundown.
Oh, I want to see the kid get sacrificed before we leave.
yeah, we're
That's
gonna,
a good
we're
plan.
gonna make sure he's taken.
We're
Yeah.
gonna tie him to a post, run into the. That's the plan. That's the master plan, Cricket.
I would like to prepare a piece of parchment.
Okay.
In very, just very vague and common-looking script, so that it couldn't be traced to any one person or peoples. I'm just gonna write down, "I angered the Gray," so we can post it on him.
Hanging around his
Okay.
neck.
Also, do we want to give 5,000 gold to his mom?
Probably.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Give her something to live off of.
And then some.
50,000 gold pieces, here you go. Or $50,000, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I can live off that for the rest of my life. As she's, you know,
Some people can't even live off of that in a year anymore.
that's true.
Do we want to wait until sundown to do this?
I mean, more
Yes.
as she's like,
Good.
I
Like,
feel like 6
upper
o'clock people are
60s?
gonna come to the circle and they're just gonna be like, "Oh, cool, stand, Kurt."
New story.
And just see this man posted in the middle.
actually,
Party in the
you
middle of the
do
square.
notice at the center of town where the caravan once was, no longer is.
Aw.
And
Good.
I wanted to ask
both of her
you
legs are
questions.
working now.
You're welcome.
This time she can run.
She is 60 years old and has both her legs working now, as opposed to 6 years old and has a leg and a quarter.
Episode 1 in a row, already doing morally questionable shit.
Yes.
You're
One of
doing
us.
fucking shit.
One of us.
I
Nice having the
mean-
big regrets.
I ain't done nothing.
Everything that we've done that's bad is we immediately atoned for by healing.
I tortured you, but I healed you afterwards, so it's
I
fine,
didn't
yeah?
torture him. I just busted his kneecap.
Sorry I gave you a bloody nose. I said sorry. So we're even. We're squares.
Right.
I'm not allowed to play that game.
Let's just tie up the fucker.
Okay, so in the sake of brevity, as it is now past the time, we were going to already go past the time. You tie him to the post in the center of town. We will fast forward to 7 o'clock. Anyone particularly do like to do anything beforehand?
So we left him in the center of town, or we put him at the edge of town so they don't
I
even
don't
have to come into town?
Catch him with his dick in his hand.
Edge of town, so away from his mom, so she doesn't have to hear him screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Edge of
recommend that
town.
clearing in the woods. That.
Well, we got
Around
to get him coming into town, probably.
Yeah.
So.
So east side
Make an
of town.
intelligence check, William.
Oh no.
Leave a bag of 5,000 gold with the mother.
That's kind of.
There you go.
That's Yeah, that's
This is
18?
how we're wanted.
You did see them coming from at least far enough
Oh.
away to have been in the thicket of trees.
Took hard.
So
Okay, yeah, we can do
it
that.
would equal out to it. You know, at least they come from that far.
All right, we can do that then. To the trees. He's probably gonna panic as we head back towards the trees, but to the trees.
I make the precaution to
Gag 'em.
tie. Yeah.
You go to the house. Do you just go in or do you knock?
Knock,
don't
because
knock.
we're civilized people.
Sure.
I do not knock. I go over and I activate the lever, as I had seen before.
Good job. You activate the lever. It disables the small trap that he had set. It's really just a rabbit trap, honestly, but you know,
Traps is traps.
traps is
I'm not
traps.
playing rogue this time. That's a victory.
Eh. I
Oh
check for
shit,
traps.
we don't have a rogue.
Yeah.
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 I'm a rogue just with more hit points.
Okay, so you disable the trap and go through the door. You see the mother is slowly sweeping, moving around actually fairly well. Just seemingly more so of like muscle mass. She hasn't used it in quite some time in the proper way, so even though the bones are healed properly
She's
now,
atrophied.
yeah,
Yep.
she's got to slowly work up and build up the muscles again. And you see Malcolm laying on his bed, just moaning and
Oh, shut up, you're fixed.
he's milking it as he's a fucking wimp.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna feel bad for this. Never mind.
Okay,
No, me. Character feels bad.
you do you all come in?
I mean, I am in the house. I don't know who else is following.
I figured I was gonna follow the procession.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yep.
gonna wait outside.
Okay.
That's
I'm
a lot
waiting
of
outside
people.
with you.
That's a lot of people in a little house.
I'm waiting outside with you because I'm just.
Not comfortable with the situation.
No.
Technically, they're the ones that suggested it, but not comfortable with the situation.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so you four go inside. Hello?
We
Go.
heard that your son was attacked in the woods. We've come to offer healing that we've done for you before, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, of course. He seems to still be having pain in his knee. It seemed to have hurt him quite severely, really.
The pain should subside soon.
How does she feel about her son being hurt?
Well, I was fixing to ask. I'm gonna try to distract the mother and offer to go on a walk to help her strengthen the leg that she just got back. It's a lovely evening. We could head west.
Okay.
We'll be back before 7.
Say,
I'm
I think
outside.
we're coming up on Martinique.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Also, how was her reaction to her son being hurt?
Make an insight check.
It's a 19.
19.
That's a 22.
I'm sticking with what I'm good at this entire time, so
23.
Solid idea there.
You rolled 22 insight. You know what I rolled for insight?
1.
Not as good.
Oh,
-1.
solid there.
Wait, -1?
My wisdom is poop.
Oh.
Okay, so
Wait, that's a
you-
4.
-1.
3.
so
Three.
3.
Not
Oh.
as good.
Okay.
Yeah.
As in -1,
I-
not the
yeah,
actual
I thought
number
you got
-1.
-1. I'm like,
Yeah.
how?
Yeah, you can see that she's kind of okay with the current arrangement. Some sweet cosmic justice at the moment. She kind of just looks around at all of you. Yes, that would actually be nice.
Okay, we're gonna go on a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go on a walk.
Whistling as loudly as fucking possible.
Malcolm.
No.
It's
I
time.
throw the bag of gold onto the mother's bed and just let it sit there.
Just how much money is in that bag?
5K.
Okay.
Heart of gold, but still a dick.
All right. So you're kindly walking her about town on a nice evening stroll.
We headed hard west. Like,
Okay.
Back
You
at
pass
her
the
house.
cart, there's-
Greedy little shit.
Full of shit.
yeah.
Things were a little
Nice.
chaotic
Is
back
there
at
any like
Caillou's house.
potatoes, like burlap potato sack
Oh
around?
yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
Grab him by the front of his tunic.
Yes.
Okay, you gag and bag him. Drag him out
Yep.
to the tree line.
We do the gag bag tag and drag.
That sounds
Okay.
like my kind of Saturday night.
Tuesday evening.
It
Don't
is
sell yourself short.
Thursday.
That's my kink.
Kink shaming
That's rude.
is my kink.
Okay.
You
So
should be ashamed.
Oh fuck.
you taking her about town. She's just, letting you know about whenever she was a child and how she lived in a small village and the other side of the grasslands to the south. It's a nice village called Heartview, and this quaint, simple fishing village. And it was quite nice, but then she'd met the love of her life, and he fell in a bad accident. And so they come north to this lovely town. In the meantime, do you all go with the bag tag group? Oh, baby.
Yep.
You take him to the tree line. How far do you go in, if at all?
Edge of the tree line so we can still see what's going on when they come and grab him.
Okay.
Gotta have confirmation.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check to see how well you tie that knot.
I can help him.
Whoever's tying a knot needs to tie a knot.
I will tie the knot then.
Someone needs to tie him to a tree or he's gonna fucking run.
Okay.
Someone with decent dex, please.
I already
Somebody
rolled.
takes these.
I rolled a 15. Give me a second to pull up my character sheet, and I will tell you that is just standard dex check. That is 16.
Solid. Okay. You've tied a couple knots, a couple different times. You managed to get it pretty tight. He sure as shit isn't getting out of it. So.
I sometimes just loop and pull.
Rabbit ears,
Oh,
shithead,
yeah, you're
rabbit
making-
ears.
Through the hole and pull.
Well, this is gonna hurt you the most, DM. That was a SpongeBob reference.
Loop de loop and pull.
And
your
the shoes are looking cool.
Oh, I went the old rabbit ears method of how you tie your shoes and you learn how to do it in
Yeah.
kindergarten. Okay, my bad. Anyway,
Moving on.
yeah. So you tie him to the post. Where do you guys go with Ingram?
Are we near the clock tower?
You put him to the tree line. Whether you
Okay.
guys go to the clock tower or not is
Is that? No, never mind.
Give them
Say-
enough room where you're not a target.
you.
Let's
do
do like
hear the clock
120
strike 7.
feet.
Okay.
So maybe we should head back to town, to or at least around the building to run into.
They know what they want.
Or you probably can cover that distance just fine.
Person named Shiro, but has not given his name to the rest of the group. Are you going to put the rest of the money on Malcolm's person, or are you going to keep all of that?
Keep all of it.
I
I was
don't
saying
like any of it.
no one took the drapes. How sad.
My curtains.
My curtains.
My leeches.
Curtain
Okay.
cords.
So you tie him to the tree and go back to just inside of town, or are you going to the clock tower?
I want to be far away from this, but I still want to see that it actually panned out. So I guess clock tower, if that'll provide a vantage point.
Yeah, is there a view from the clock tower?
There's a view for you.
Oh yeah.
I'll go clock tower.
There isn't a view for just about everyone else.
In that case, you go on up ahead. Just let us know if it's done. I'll stand watch at the door down below. If it repeats like what it did a couple nights ago, then...
Okay, to be at the door down below would make it to where you will not be seeing that direction. Do you still want to stand at the door below?
Yes, because if they decide to crowd the city, or the town like they did when we first showed up, then somebody needs to be there to defend.
Okay, I already have to be, so go ahead and pause please. Okay, as the clock finishes striking 7, you all make it to your various vantage points. Where are the rest of you deciding to stay? He's in the clock tower, she's at the door.
Are we not taking the cart right after this to leave town, or?
Park's
we're
on the
not gonna
west side of
travel- we're not
town.
gonna
You were
travel through the night.
intending on leaving west, so.
I've got my back to the watchtower, watching the tree line.
I'm squishy. I'm gonna go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Inside
The clock tower.
clock tower. Okay.
I'm gonna walk. What are you looking at me for?
That's fair. I'm just wondering how long you're gonna have this walk be, as it's 7 o'clock and she's starting to get suspicious.
She's safe enough with me. It's fine.
Okay,
I'm very reassuring.
fair enough. Alright, so.
Is she giving you blue balls?
They're already blue, so I wouldn't notice.
That was the joke. Thank you. Tip of the hat. Have a tuppence.
Alright, so you make it the rest of the way.
Happy Hanukkah, miss.
You all see as you start to see a faint blue glow. Now that you're aware of its existence and know what to look for, you can tell that they are indeed coming this way. It seems like after last night, when no one returned, they seem to have sent more than they did the night before.
Dun, dun, dun.
But you see, as they come to the tree that you know is the tree where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the muffled noise, you can still, whether it's you can actually hear or not, and still seem to hear his screams. Coming from the forest, it seems to echo and intensify.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
And then it stops. And they seem to disappear. Go back where they came from.
Poof.
No, not quite a poof.
What did I say? Did he just walk off because he was possessed?
From your vantage point, as you're the only one that can see that far, you doth see with your eyes. Yeah, they came seemingly puppet master.
I would
They
like.
work on getting the ties undone.
I would like to make a small prayer, touching my emblem, my lady. May he be absolved of sin, and may he be forgiven. And may he learn the true pain he has caused, but wisen to it in another life. Amen.
Very well. It seems as the deed is done. The boy was taken. The village seems to have gone unaccosted for the night. You finish up your walk, head back towards town. You see as she's hesitantly looking around town, as she seems to be looking for these very scary blue things that have been appearing lately.
Little does she know I'm a very scary blue thing.
Yeah. Boo.
Heart attack, immediate death.
You healed her only to literally give her a heart attack.
Go back to the house. Take the 5K.
No.
Right.
Stunks.
As she gets into town, looking around, gets back to her house,
inside with her.
Thank
I
you.
just drop her off.
Thank you for the walk,
Oh.
son. It was quite a change from what I'm used to.
Oh, you're welcome. It was a wonderful evening.
It wasn't it? So I do wonder what has changed tonight.
I don't know. Maybe we scared them off last night. I mean, if they come in unopposed and they hit opposition, maybe they have to rethink their plan.
I hope that is the case. Well, thanks again. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
She turns around, goes back inside, closes the door. You hear the little
And then screams of bloody murder.
and that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah!
Woo!
Episode 1, Sacrificing Kids.
Kayla, you started this off very gray area, and I appreciate it.
Thank you. That was the idea.
I was teetering off because this is okay, this isn't okay, this is okay.
I'm
this isn't
hard
okay.
neutral, so it's like, do what you want. I'm just getting aggravated with the situation and I'm out.
True neutral boy.
Yeah. I was very much like, I'm not so sure about sacrificing a boy. But, you know.
I unfortunately,
He's an
my religion is needs of the many definitely outweigh needs of this one little Joffrey looking
Shithead.
bitch.
He,
So
Yeah.
he made his choice.
It's true. Hey, I mean, I was like, what?
lie in your bed as you make it.
All right, so we will be back next week when
I like how we made it through episode and like we still have unintroduced characters. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's classic D&D right there.
Yeah.
Classic. Shadowy figures. Haven't even seen their faces still.
Yeah.
And we will be back next week with more deck saves. Bye.
Harmonized.
Mama, Paul.